Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is March 3rd, 2026, and today is a big one. It's probably your first risk-off day in a very long time. Yesterday, you had a little bit of risk-off. Markets were down, but you had a lot of industries and commodities going up. People were rotating around. They were not retreating, but you go look at the board today. Everything from financials to credit to gold to silver, even the tanker stocks. Everything except oil and natural gas is pretty much getting a bid right now. And why? It has to do with the conflict. It seems like it came out of nowhere last night. Things were a little bit stable. You did hear about attacks going left and right. But I'll tell you right now, man, I'm surprised more people are not talking about this. There was two big attacks on Saudi Arabia. It hit one of their ports, and then it hit one of their refineries. They did hit the embassy. That's the one everyone's talking about, but literally striking the ports, striking the refineries. That's what happened in 2019, and that also caused a very large oil move without any sort of Iranian conflict. So Strait of Hormuz is still blocked. We haven't heard an update from yesterday. We are going to be watching how that plays out. People were rotating around. Hello. But yeah, when it's all said and done now, you are getting a little bit more of this risk-off, a real risk-off theme this morning that is coming from the war and now oil supplies. Even the Iraqis, they're talking about not having enough storage for things. You drag in the Saudi Arabians. You are getting a very interesting setup here. So we got 7 hours, my friends. I hope you're ready for it, but today might be a rare one. You might not see too many full-blown risk-off days where, again, staples, all of that, your typical flights to safety, they may be threatened a little bit as we are about to open up down 2%, my friend, 1.7 on the S&P. But before we begin our day, before we chase the dollar, man, especially with everything going on, I really hope we can honor our troops. And as we sit here on our computer screens, man, don't forget, you live in a great country, and beyond just how great this country is, it is the people. That's why every day we want to give a shout out to the veterans, active servicemen, past servicemen, especially all the people right now who are serving, man. They are going overseas. You are watching pilots and other people putting their lives on the line every single day, whether you agree with it or not. I hope you are all still American and understand how great of an honor that truly is, how heroic it is for some of these people and what they're actually going through. So I don't know if they'll ever hear this, but especially those of you who have already served, man, God bless you and thank you for everything. And big shout out to your families as well. And big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to judge! Oh, it's game time, Chad. Or nah. Oh, are you ready? And dude, I got bad news, bro. Oh, I got bad news, dude. I don't even want to show you. I don't even want to show you guys. I have such bad news for you today. Dude, they hate me. They hate. What a day to do this on. They have gotten rid of E-Trade Pro. I finally got hit, you guys. I finally got hit. So I would like to introduce you to your new ghetto high-low ticker. It still works. It still operates the same. You see, you see that? Look, it's working right now. See, Ross on the candle. You're going to have to type. Oh, yeah, bro. Oh, yeah. So you get a ghetto high-low ticker. That's the best I could offer you. And no more E-Trade, bro. You're going to be staring at Thinkorswim all day now. All day. We went what, bro? I went my whole entire career. I've probably been using E-Trade Pro for like 15 years, bro. A little longer than that. You guys have even got to see it for like 6 or 7. No, I don't have they won't. Dude, you can't use E-Trade Pro anymore. They finally got us, dog. They finally got us. I'm shocked. I'm offended. I'm offended, bro. Can we get a Jesus here before we begin? Can I get a Jesus here? I don't think I'm going to get a bathroom break, but I'll just play a quick Jesus real quick. Amen, baby. Let's have a good day still. It's amazing. I got a couple plays, too.
Jesus. Praise God.
Amen, amen. It's a cult, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You can have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished, made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours, it's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Need cheat, try ski, can't beat on the heart. Oh yeah. Alright, baby, I got a couple plays. Again, Korea, dude, globally, even Asia's getting clapped. GLD, watch Mag 7, DHT, AVAV, they got a negotiation. Watch Copper, Lunar, LH Harris contract target for earnings. And then, obviously, oil. You guys know about oil. Round 1. Fight. My goodness. My goodness. Alright, bro, this looks so weird. I hate this. I hate this. Come on, E-Trade. Why are you doing me like this? Ain't even E-Trade. But yeah, the futures are up. These are bonds in the bottom left. Again, financials too. So KRE's not doing too bad. Do I have to turn off after hours? Oh my goodness. I don't even know how to do it, bro. I haven't used this extensively in a minute. Thank you. No more extended hours. I appreciate you. Terrible. Terrible. Where was the other one? It sucks, dude. The tanker stocks were up for a little bit and then they got clapped. Or was the other one ASC? Yeah, ASC was at $20 pre-market or yesterday night, and then it got worked. So yeah, oil and then SPY's down by 1.5. It's not too bad, but yeah, you know, it could be a little bit better, my friend. Netflix launch off of open. Let's see. DraftKings, Hood, NVIDIA. So yeah, the high-low ticker still works though. And then again, Microsoft, IGV, you saw yesterday. That actually IGV's not even down that much. So again, hopefully you got rid of some of the shorter-term ones, but other than that, those are still in play. I'm seeing a lot of software on the high ticker already. Again, they're all gapping down too, and like I'm saying, Korea's gapped down by 11, bro. Do you guys understand? So again, Asia they have a lot of stuff dealing with the what's it called? Asia has to deal with a lot of the what is that? LNG is only up by 1.2 chinery. But yeah, Asia gets a lot of the oil from that region. And then I'm shocked how many people are not talking about the UAE stuff, because I'll show you a chart here in a little bit. Let me check these. None of these premiums are moving. Yeah, fat spreads. The IGVs, the ones with time, are still up from yesterday. So again, as long as you're not on a weekly, you should be good. Where did those other ones go? HIMS, UNH, oh, RTX too. I forgot about that. So RTX only up by 1%. You guys saw those ones yesterday. They didn't do much. Yeah, the RTX contracts barely moved. Microsoft already in the green. Yeah, Microsoft is at literally break even right now. And Oracle's down too. A lot of it. I mean, if you guys don't see where we're at, I mean, essentially you're into the low of yesterday. So, or the low of pre-market right below that first place that we started off at. So yeah, not too bad. And then just watch for staples too. That's what everyone's going to be looking out for, because today, again, staples are down. You're not really getting a, you're not really getting like risk. You're not getting the risk on in rotation. You're getting more of everybody kind of dipping out. Oxy's on the low. And then Apple, AAPL. IB, again, even Bitcoin ended up dropping today. NVO got an upgrade and they still dropped. So let's see here. Surprisingly, those tanker stocks, the spreads are the same. Who's the other one? DHT. There's only a couple. Yeah, they all got murdered still. Yeah, E-Trade finally died, bro. At least you can't kind of see it. Again, software is still doing great, bro. Adobe's up too. So, again, I mean, we talked about software being insulated. I didn't have high hopes for software today. Like I'm saying, I think today you were going to get a little bit more exposure just because of kind of the broader freakout. But, yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, Microsoft was back to the green. You got to watch out for Mag 7. Again, NVIDIA's down. NVIDIA's doing a lot better considering where your boy is, Korea. And, yeah, Adobe's just going straight up right now. They're like, war, we need Photoshop. We need Photoshop in the war. It might be the IRGC. You got to get that joke. You got to get that one. Copper's going up. So like I said, that's the one that gets ignored. Copper's still down though. Again, yeah, gold's not even getting any love. Silver's pretty down. Everything's rocked except for oil. Oil and natural gas. Those are your only ones right now. Again, staples aren't getting a bid. There's too much. It's just too much of the oil prices kind of affecting everybody. So if you guys don't understand it, why would you not rotate? And again, I don't know if this is going to last all day, and you saw how I still believe the market is resilient, but keep in mind what happened just this whole year, why people were buying the staples and other stocks. But now it's like if you have higher oil, you get worried about inflation. Even if you don't get mad inflation, you just get higher input costs. It affects margins. So even if you're a staple company doing good, your margin's going down. Otherwise, if you have to deal with inflation, you have to deal with conflicts, shipping rates, pretty much all across the board, everyone's getting pressured. Not to mention, though, there is credit problems. So I would even argue right now, I got to turn this off. I would even argue right now that the credit and the private credit stuff, we're still dealing with that stuff. And I don't think people are necessarily aware of that one. Because I do think that's why also too your gold looks like it's liquidating and a couple of assets look like they're just raising capital than not. TMDE, I think that's a tanker stock. That's one of the small cap tankers that actually did good. Eli Lilly on the high. And the dollar, bruh, of course. But now it's regardless of how the dollar's moving, it's kind of more. Dollar could move big, but then if you have to deal with a widely volatile economic situation, you don't have clarity on margins. You don't know when oil is going to stop now. And like I'm telling you, if you don't know why it's up today, if it looked like last night, I'm surprised. The news is kind of ignoring it, but it was those two facilities in the Saudi Arabia. Again, I have the names of them, but essentially this is what happened in 2019. Yeah, it was the Ras Tanura oil refinery and then the Fujairah port. Not to mention what Iraq was doing with their oil, holding their oil port too, or their oil storage. And then this is what I was saying. Where is it? This is the chart from yesterday. Yesterday was the 38th largest day for oil, but this is what I'm saying. People don't read. Like 2019, last time they hit Saudi Aramco, you had volatility like this. The whole point is that the RKLB, again, you had a couple, Google, Apple, JD, a couple of those other ones are actually moving up. You can see this high-low ticker a lot better. It's a lot clearer. I'm kind of down with it. But yeah, Rocket Lab, you had Lunar too. But essentially, what I'm telling you is that the Strait of Hormuz, it's still blocked. They did not close it. But then the other problem is that by attacking Aramco and some of these bigger companies, that's an escalation. So that's pretty much where we are now. I mean, SPY's what? You're 2 points off of the low here. You still have a long way to fill the gap. I think oil is it's up, but it's chilling there. You did most of your move on the pre-market. Kimberly, speaking of margins, say that 10%. So yeah, dude, staples are getting rocked right now. All things considered, some more than others. Where's the other one? All the space stocks are going up though. ASTS, Lunar, they're all actually moving right now. So I don't know if you're looking for the winner, it still might be too early to tell. Everyone's kind of tweaked still, but that's not bad. Spreads are dramatically terrible. But yeah, a lot is Rocket Lab, ASTS. Lunar's the one that had the contract. They were doing better, but they didn't do anything. But yeah, ASTS is up by 5 off of that. I don't know if they had a headline. You guys still have the wire up. SPY's going up now. So again, we did all the freak out pre-market. This is decent for now. It's going to be a long day, my friends. WBD on the high. Oh, it doesn't tell you the count. Yeah, WBD with a slight pop. Again, they downgraded the credit on P-Sky earlier, or late last night. Yeah, ASTS is moving, but those premiums are terrible. Whereas, again, Adobe, I think, was hilarious. IGV still down by 1. Airbnb. Blue Owl is still selling off, though. Watch out. You're getting another dump in some of these credit companies. Speaking of a dime. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, HYGs still have a bids. No fucking way. And then your free sprouts are actually so... Some stuff is still holding. I'm kind of shocked. Alright. IGV. Gold got murked. Yeah, gold premiums even got killed off of that. Okay, so you hit that high of the day, and SPY's still kind of in the box here. Target is post-earnings. That's continuing. Then BlackRock and Bitcoin? I didn't hear much. I mean, if anything, though, today is just... I think Bitcoin had a real reason to actually move yesterday for the better, but I think today's reaction just kind of highlights the theme of it all. 3-week low on semiconductors. Oh, yeah, China got clapped. Korea's down 11. Korea had forced liquidations, but the whole point, remember, China, they get a lot of oil from that region. China, Japan, all of the Asian countries, they rely upon it as well. That's why it's like today, remember, you know, most instances this year, anything happened bad, they're like, oh, Korea, the dollar, go everywhere else. But at the same time, it's like you still have all of this stuff happening, and it's just like, now it's pretty much affecting everybody. So now if there's more and more issues, Aramco to Iran, and we start having this, everyone's going to kind of pay for it. That's why you don't really have a clear win. The only clear winner right now is oil, which is nuts. Again, HYG, I'm shocked how the premiums are moving. It's not too often. That is a 52-week low on credit. Go look at Owl and Banks too. Again, they should have been a little better. We'll see what happens with your boy Besant, but yeah, they're clapped. You need to expand the width and you'll get the count? Really? Oh, look at you, you're rye. Thank you, brother. I need the count, bro. I need the count. Hold on. We're going to have to adjust this a little bit. You guys need the count, bro. The count is, damn, how fucking wide do I need to make this shit, dude? Alright, it's going to look a little weird, but yeah, that'll help, because then the count, you could get a better idea. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Alright, well, damn, bro. This is space-intensive, dog. Yeah, what is this wide-body high-low ticker? Alright, SPY's about to go down. VIX is on the high. I mean, eBay is on the high, for crying out loud. It's very interesting, the set of names that actually are catching a bid right now. And then Mag7 is holding you up, surprisingly. It's, again, your SPY's going lower. This has to be the equal weight. Yeah, equal weight is getting murdered. Equal weight's down by 2 right now. SPY's down by 1.7. The Qs are down 1.8. Honestly, NASDAQ could be a lot more worse. Exactly. If you rotated to Asia, it worked for a little bit, but now you did get kind of smacked here right now. But again, I don't know if this will be forever. Just understand kind of the theme of how, you know, how this is practically just how the oil and the geopolitics now, it's like the escalation, just dragging everybody into it. But if you're really wondering why, it's because higher oil, like really high oil, yes, you would get inflation. It would be bad for the United States. It would be bad for policy, but it's really bad for everybody. Again, even if you have a high cash flow business, even if you're a staple and have been benefiting, all of your margins are going to evaporate if you have to pay quadruple for a tanker and then double for oil. You see what I'm saying? And that's kind of the vibe that you're getting here underneath the surface. Not to mention, you had a baby Hormuz escalation. Yeah, we could. I guess we'll put this back off. That might be a little bit better. That looks a little cleaner. All right, we're figuring it out, man. I can't believe it, bro. No fucking E-Trade. Gold is selling. Gold is down 5% now. So gold keeps going down. SPY's down 1.8. Let's see. Industrials. They're still fucking doing terrible, too. Even the tankers. Everybody. Everybody. UNH down 30. I don't even. Dude, you probably have 10 names in the green right now. I would doubt it even. Yeah, you have 25 names in the green right now. 475 in the red on the SPY. 25 in the green. NASDAQ has 14 names green. 84 or 86 in the red. And then Dow Jones has one name green. Verizon. That's it. So literally the whole entire Dow is down. Verizon is your only one holding up. This is amazing. Let's see. You love the drop to deposits. I feel you, bro. I feel you. It sucks though. I mean, this is it's just been a while. This is very different than what we've gone through all year. I know all year's kind of been boring and you've been stuck in the box, but yeah, dude, this is sell everything. Just you haven't seen that. Every other sell-off there was a rotation. Like I'm telling you now today, this baby escalation, you call it baby because it's not the Hormuz, but at the same time, going after Aramco and the issues now with these ports and refineries, this pretty much affects everybody, some more than others, but the pain definitely got spread out. UNH on the low, Amazon on the high. I mean, look at the high ticker is still barely moving. You get names, but that's about it. Yeah, Amazon's trying to get out of there. Let's see where oil is. Oil hasn't moved the whole time. This has all been equity. You think Russia or China starts helping Iran? We'll see. I mean, Russia would benefit off of the higher oil, but I do think both of them are going to try to let Iran do its thing, and then we'll see as far as this escalates more. Because this is all Iran. So right now, I mean, they've already been helped by whomever, but for the most part, this is all through Iran's doing. That's why it's kind of interesting to see the effect. But now people, it's not like the refinery thing was the worst thing ever, but people are expecting a longer time frame on this. And now if this happens higher for longer with oil, with disruptions, if they're willing to attack Aramco, if they're willing to attack these companies, that's what's kind of putting you in this situation. Kimberly. That's it, man. Diapers. You know, the margin on diapers, if you got to pay double. It's not, you know what I'm saying? It don't hit the same way. K-Web, China. Yeah, K-Web's even on the low. Again, biotechs. Korea's still dumping. Korea ETF's down 13%. Yang on the high. So again, now you got China. A couple names that got a decent bid. Like I'm telling you, you straight up have 25 names green on the SPY, one name green on the Dow, and you probably have 10 names green on the NASDAQ. A couple are trying to work up there. Again, Microsoft was green for a little bit. So this could be a lot worse, but yeah, you're still hugging 1.8 on the S&P. Why would XOM MPC be selling? I think because they're still they could be at risk and they can't move shit. Right now, everyone's margin is evaporating. That's the best way to put it. Because even if if you're oil discovery, that's why those small oil companies are doing good. But I would just argue right now, big smash on oil and then issues on shipping, everybody's margin is going down the drain. If it really becomes a true risk, or things get destroyed or you can't move it. So now you're gonna, even if you have oil, you can't move it. You can't get it out of there. Like Iraq is about to shut down their production because they don't even have enough room to store it anymore. So it doesn't matter if you have the oil. If there's a active war zone, you can't get it out of there, especially if they're making it an effort to target these facilities and these fields. Dell's starting to give up now. The bonds might not panic off of these, sadly. Maybe if you get like a rate cut or if something else, but the irony is you also have a credit issue kind of happening at the same time. Yeah, spot gold down 5 as dollar climbs. Well, that's the thing, though. The going after the Saudi Arabia refinery, that's insane. So not only if they have the oil, they can't even refine it. And then even if you get it refined, you now still have to deal with the potential war zone issues. SPY on the low, 672. So yeah, you're down now over 2%. That one's finally going. Oh my gosh, these prices, habibi. All right, I'll give you one in a sec. Oh, I get it's hard. I'm getting used to moving around my screen, bro. You know, give me a couple days. Speaking of small oil companies, that's Battle. That's one of the only ones that actually went up yesterday. Everybody. All right. So I'm looking at damn, the premiums are still rising up. So yeah, here. All right. Your phone number? Not a recommendation. Just shoot an email, but are you on the stream alerts? Because again, we haven't signed up anybody on stream alerts for about over a year now. So, I mean, that's why hopefully all those situations have been taken care of. But yeah, send an email if you've been on it. Circle? Oh, I forgot. I can't click on this shit. Jeez, bro. Yeah, Circle's going up. I mean, USO's staying pinned. 2% drop. I mean, open up is crazy. Again, this time, it's just the composition of it. Riot, a couple of the Bitcoin names. Now City, like, literally brand new highs. I mean, banks have been down. But yeah, dude, the composition and how this is all playing out, that's, again, staples are down. You don't really have the same safety. Your industrials are down, all of it. Like I'm telling you, I hope you guys are understanding why. I hope you're understanding the whole margin, the issue, and then, like I'm telling you, a lot of people today are just like, oh, the mantra of the market ignored politics and geopolitics and all these things, but it's literally Ras Tanura oil refinery and then the Fujairah port in Saudi Arabia. So, because we were talking about it last night, and even yesterday I was telling you, watch for these little escalations. And, you know, anytime they attack Aramco facilities, like over the last 10 years, any conflict at Aramco facilities, oil would rocket up. So, that's what you got to watch out for. But yeah, that's how getting into... We haven't even had the, what's it called? You haven't even had the Strait of Hormuz, like, enforced. So again, it's still blocked, but they were saying they were going to attack people yesterday, but they didn't. Nothing has happened in the Strait of Hormuz, pretty much. So that's why there's still another part of this situation. So now mix in those refineries and what's happening today. Now you still have the other stuff, and then not to mention you could have a longer protracted conflict here, because again, everyone keeps hearing 3-4 weeks. You're watching all of this stuff happen. Trump open to supporting armed militias in Iran. Oh no. I feel like Sam Altman's gonna be like, well, we made an armed militia. I'm like, no, Sam, what? No. My goodness. AVAV on the way up. So again, they're renegotiating their contract, or they gave an update on it. So remember, that's the one that got murdered yesterday. Everybody. IRGC Jabari, if they damage our main centers, we will strike at the region's economic centers and we'll carry this out. So they're making a threat right now. These are all crazy. Again, even the spreads on every side of almost any play is extremely wild. Yeah, they're still up. The dollar's strengthening because everything's declining. And I'm sure people are buying the dollar, but yeah, you know, the dollar's acting like the OG fear gauge. Yesterday, we saw Bitcoin trade like the dollar, but in the sense of when people panic, they go straight to it. But yeah, and then everybody else, everywhere around the world is getting dumped on. So that's the other part. Remember, Korea and a lot of these, like, emerging markets, that has been the main trade everybody has been on this year. Sell America, you name it. But yeah, so that's where it's like started to go down. But that's like people are AVAV. I'm looking, I don't like these premiums. Yeah, but AVAV, if you want to take it, it's up to you. There's one decent one, but these spreads are terrible. KTB, Kato's going up, more drone people. ZD, we keep seeing that. What the fuck is ZD? Is this one of those oil ones? Ziff Davis software? I think that's just earnings. Or no, they sold off the unit to Accenture, I believe. I think that's who it was. Only 2 days before today in the last 25 years where SPOOs have fallen 2, gold down 5, and the dollar rallied 1. Both of those days were October 08. Well, yeah, it's kind of crazy because, I mean, technically, we were a lot more involved with the Iraqi stuff when that started happening. And again, inflation. If you guys don't remember 08, people were worried about... I don't have E-Trade! Sad. People were worried about the what's it called? Adobe. Burry initiates long on Adobe. Today, motherfucker. Today. The day that it's green. Michael. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm not too opposed to that one, but I don't know why he picked the fucking green day on the red day. On new issue day, Michael. Levitt says Trump spoke with many partners.
Trump hasn't made a final decision on matter. Wall Street Journal. Levitt did not explicitly confirm Trump's aims to Wall Street Journal. Yeah, so Ziff Davis sold off a unit for $1.5 billion. USO's on the way down. See, and then Burry bought Adobe. Everybody. TLT. I would be very cautious if TLT moved to safety. Because again, right now, I think TLT will go to safety either once this shit chills out or once the corporate bonds get fucked up. That's something I've been saying for a couple of weeks now. I said that was kind of the irony, is that a lot of people were doubting the government side of it, but, you know, again, the corporate bond issue just keeps getting worse. I mean, today, I would even argue it's a gift. I mean, you could, some of this stuff is making it harder to deal with, but, yeah, you have more of these corporate bond issues kind of piling on, and then I just don't think, I don't think people are seeing it. Like, that's why it's like this kind of exasperated the problem, but then today it's also using it as cover. So, yeah, Ziff Davis keeps going up. And then there's SPY finally. Citi, AVAV, JP Morgan, bigger financials are getting a bid. Honestly, bro, like, Adobe, Michael Burry is the best value investor. I don't know if you guys knew that. Maybe that's why it was ripping in the morning. He was probably buying in. But yeah, Michael Burry, I mean, you could call him overrated, but like, he's hands down one of the best value investors. I don't know how to explain it. He may not, you know, I don't really follow his shorts, but man, that guy, he could value invest, bro. If you ever look at his long-term picks, he hasn't hit a short in a minute, but yeah. You're getting married in an hour? Oh, man, bro, on New Issue Day! Well, bro, I just saw this. I'm going through all of these things today. I'm like, wait, what's the congratulations? In an hour? Wow, baby. That's it. So, you know what? While everybody retreats, they don't know what to rotate. He's rotating into marriage. I love it, brother. Congratulations. You picked a good one, too, man. I can't believe, you know, I feel like I've got to know all of y'all for the last, you and your wife, the last 5 years through everything here, man, in the cult, bro. It's amazing. So, congratulations. Horna! Oh, God bless America. God bless Nikki B. Honestly, that's the best thing you probably could have done today. You know that? As the world panics, as they go for risk on, risk off, he's like, dude, I'm getting married. You know that? The price of oil doesn't matter. He's married. So I'm talking about, baby. That's amazing, bro. I'm taking my talents to marry. Oh, and we get the peach. Yo, you just got the peach, too? Oh, man. Horn. Some people have ring bearers. We have the peach bearer. Bradley Frizzle. Look at that, man. There, that's amazing. You get the 1-2 punch right there. Oh, congrats, bro. That's it, man. Are you nervous? You can't be too nervous. Now, you guys have been through a lot, man, and you already, bro, it's been like 5 years, right? At least 5 years since the lease video. So it's been a minute. AVAV still going up. Coca-Cola now. O'Reilly, the Q. You're still near the low, you guys. Unfortunately. Yeah, bro, getting married in an hour. Long term. Oh, no fucking way. Those little short terms hit. Oh, just a little bit. Why is it tweaking like that? It's because there's multiple. So, yeah, Adobe and Burry, everything else. Again, SPY's just right near the low. The premiums are not going down. I think Michael Burry has a long term, but he does move around a lot. JD on the low. More China names. PCT kind of flushing. It's a small cap. UPS now. Again, more of the shipping pressure is actually hitting. Check UPS and FedEx. Those are getting hit a little bit harder. Again, staples are already down by 1.2 as well. You're about to get married? Oh. I was like, we have to get double marriages today, bro? You guys are like, the world is ending. I'm getting married. All this. Yeah, emerging markets are down 7%. Dog, that's the thing. I don't think people are giving that enough attention, bro. Your whole emerging market trade got messed up. It's still up and decent on the year, but at the end of the day, bro, you just went back. You just got bad, just like silver, just like gold and silver. You had 1 or 2 days. You just gave up the whole entire outperformance. I mean, again, SPY and NASDAQ are still pretty bad. I don't know if we're fully out of the range just yet. You're getting to the low end. But yeah, that relative performance of emerging markets, Asia, the alternatives to United States, those all got murdered today off of this. So again, like geopolitics, global issues, I would say emphasis on global. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, again, EEM's down 7, dude. You have Korea down 14 or something. Yeah, 14.3 and going lower. Again, NVIDIA's chill. Mag 7 safety. They took the gap down on their holding. I mean, SPY's still only down by 2.1. Again, JD's getting pummeled right now. A lot of China. Eco-8's down by 2.5. Yeah, gold. I mean, that's even part of it. NXT. What's this? Everybody. Next Power. Solar? Is it solar or LNG? Gold is dumping while the dollar is rising. That's how it usually is. Well, at least back in the day. I mean, today it's a risk-off day, you guys. I don't want, I say that so you don't get confused. Like, this is a day you have not seen in a while where pretty much the only thing going up is oil. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that's why, like, if anything, if people go to cash, if people are liquidating, if they're selling out of Europe, they're selling out of Asia, they're, again, gold, even Bitcoin, for crying out loud. Then bonds are getting clapped and financials. It's just more or less everybody is moving either back to the dollar or just getting out of you don't really have a safety point anywhere. Intuit, Path, those are on the low. SanDisk or Sentinel, and then Autodesk, Affirm, a couple more financials. SPY's dancing around though. Watch out. And then AVAV keeps going. So that one would have worked if you hit it. Yeah, the bonds TLT is starting to catch a bid right now. Israel airspace to open gradually on Wednesday at Ben Gurion Airport. That could be it. Watch oil now. So see, bonds are getting a bid. See if you get relief off of that. Pretty much Israel saying they're down to open their airport tomorrow. So that sounds like a good sign for now. Yeah, so see if we end up getting a little bit of a bounce. So literally, they're opening up their airport on Wednesday. That's your first, like, chilled set of news right now. Again, bonds are the only thing reflecting it, though, sadly. Dollar, nothing else started to chill off. See, you need something that circles going up. Where's Bitcoin? Bitcoin gave up all of yesterday, practically. Still up. Yeah, oil didn't really budge off of that. But that does sound like decent news for the most part. See if that market could absorb it. Otherwise, you're getting a little bit more volatile. Equities are moving around, but then bonds are the only thing that have showed a little signs of life right there. Yeah, Circle's going crazy. I keep seeing 128. It's about to go green. It's still red. And then Microsoft at one point was green in the morning. And then Adobe was up 2% at one point. Adobe's still green right now. So I don't know, man. Everybody. All these premiums are terrible. We got Fed Schmid making comments. Iraq cut production from Mason oil fields by 325,000 barrels a day to full per day due to full crude storage tanks. Iraqi officials. Eli Lilly, more biotechs. Be careful, though. That headline, bonds are the only thing that benefited. SPY's about to hit. You're literally 0.2 off of the low. And China keeps drilling. Yang on the high, Baba, K-Web, JD, they're all going down. XLV, too. Again, all of healthcare is starting. Ugh. Even fucking Jeppy's getting murked. Everything. XLP's down 1.5. But this is why everything's down 1.5. Your oil is your only rotation. Oil, the dollar. Dollar's actually going up here. Another one. Iraq cut production from Malaysian oil fields. Or, no, yeah, Maizen oil fields. Same headline. Alright, give it a sec. FNF. First and 15. You kind of like. You could see it a lot better. You just can't click on it. And then I gotta move it around, otherwise it'll shut off. Some ghetto shit, dog. It's some ghetto shit. You know, so don't. Either way, though. Dominion, ugh. What was that other one? It was an ASC. I can't, bro. That one was at 21 pre-market or post last night. I was like, yeah. And then I was like, no. MO on the low. All of them, bro. They're getting murked. Honestly, I'm so glad we have 2 deposits. So is this a good time to remind you guys that volatility is very high on midterm years? And just remember that this is the worst year for capital appreciation. So this is exactly why we are hunting ahead of the midterms. Be excited. I am, but today's wild, bro. We haven't seen a day like this all year. I would argue you haven't seen a day like this since last October. Again, equal weight, staples, retreat instead of rotation, emerging markets, Korea, the dollar, and the only other thing besides the dollar is oil. That's insanity. So yeah, welcome, baby. Not to mention 20% on oil in the last 2 days. Bro, healthcare and drugs are just getting knocked off right now. So SPY's kind of holding, and there's a couple more. You have Nat Gas still making another move. Nat Gas is moving somewhere, but a lot more staples, but it's specifically healthcare. They're getting knocked. Zoom is in the green? Oh, no fucking way. Zoom, out of all of these. You know, Zoom has pretty good fundamentals. I hate to admit it. Everybody. What year is that? The 2025? Oracle. Where's Workday? Workday, okay, more software is going green. MDB is still kind of mollywopped. We have a lot on our sites. I want either good software or we get good value. I mean, again, a day like today, if this fucking pulls back, and keep in mind, a lot of value names, they have a ex-dividend coming up. So you got a $5 discount, $6 discount on fucking Kimberly. And then they have ex-dividend on Friday. So I might want to do that, but then at the same time, you have some really good deals on growth. I kind of have an idea now that I think about it. I might do a double whammy. I might put most of the 2 deposits into one and then get a smaller one, or we just keep waiting, because if my theory keeps playing out, you got to be patient, but I think every couple of months here up until October, we're going to get volatility. So, and we're already fully invested. I mean, we're still up on the year, believe it or not. I think after today, assuming we didn't sell off 7%, yeah, we still got to gain. So that's why I'm like, let's take a little bit of patience. We get some good positioning, but definitely shopping. I mean, if you really watch the video and if you've been listening to what I've been saying the last couple weeks, none of this should scare you. I mean, it is all new. It is all fascinating stuff that's never been seen before. But as far as like an investing perspective and positioning, I mean, you should be prepared for a year like this. You should have been prepared for this volatility, and hopefully that kept you out of trouble. Yeah, IGV premiums are up, but I don't think they're running the same way. They were up a little bit more in the morning. Loon L, is that lunar? And then GPRE. Palantir's on the low now. That's going to bring down, what's GPRE? But yeah, that's going to bring down the, what's it called? Yeah, Lunar's starting to go up. Another space stock. Those premiums sucked. Green Plains, is this energy? Agriculture. What should we hit with tech? Quality. I mean, that's kind of the problem right now because tech has some good deals, but like I like Microsoft, but I still think it's a little up there. But then at the same time, there's so many tech names and software that are really cheap, but it's just really a question about quality. Like I like Adobe. It's good to see Burry get into that one, but at the same time, I'm also kind of more deferring to the idea of, you know, if the price isn't just right yet, or maybe we could get a little better and I still have low cash, I'm going to keep letting these things come to me. DKS on the high. You guys know Dick's Sporting Goods was like the #3 app in the App Store for some reason. Apollo CEO Rowan expects correction in private markets. There will be a shakeout in investment markets. So again, check Owl, HYG, all those. Yeah, bro, they're getting knocked. Again, HYG, this is the lowest it's been here. No, it's not a 52-week low just yet, but even HYG is they've definitely broken the box. HYG is even lower than where all this software stuff started and at last year. Gold is part of the liquidation. Today is a risk-off day. Again, Korea's down. Almost everything you could think of except oil and nat gas is getting clapped. There's like 10 names that are green, 15. Let's check. Maybe it's changed here a little bit. I think gold is going to go up eventually, but on a day like today, in the middle of it, it can go down. But I do think in the next 3 to 6 months, gold will be higher. Yeah, Dow only has 1 name green. NASDAQ has 7 names green. You have 93 names in the red. Jeez. And SPY, 479 in the red, 25-ish in the green. So yeah, mostly everything is down today. Not to mention every country, every geography. So again, there's no equal weight. You don't got any love from emerging markets, Korea. None of that shit is working. So to give you an idea of how everybody is, and that's what I'm saying. Just look at Apple's going up right now, actually. But to keep in mind those private credit comments and all that, I think it's very interesting. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. How long have we been here for? Just under an hour? Good morning. Good morning, Chad. Oh, he's talking right now. Mr. Rowan.
You talked about culture, and as you know,
Apollo's
Apollo's been drawn into
this is Apollo
the
CEO
Epstein thing because
follow me on
your
Instagram
fellow
at the Trading
founder, Leon
Fraternity.
Black,
I will
who left
BRB.
in
VIX is on the
2021,
high. SPY hitting the low.
Was part of it. Apollo's done an investigation, said everything was to do with him, and I'm sure this eats up a lot of your time. But just as a sort of general question for you, a strange one. If you look back at that whole period, regardless of individual meetings and things, when you look back, now looking at it, what would you have done differently, other than perhaps not having had Leon as a partner?
Look, Leon made his own decisions, and I will not do that. But the answer is nothing. This is whether through good judgment or good fortune. This is not someone I built a personal or business relationship with. It's not someone that Apollo did business with. If a relationship is, one meeting over 20 years and a couple of unreturned emails, then that's a relationship. But other than he was Leon's tax advisor, we ran a partnership, not a company back then. Leon's tax position was relevant to my tax position. Other than that, I'm very sorry, and I didn't see what Jeff was doing. Me, I didn't like him for my own reasons. He wasted my time.
And now it does occupy time and questions as well.
Even from the grave, he's wasting my time.
Mark Rowan, thank you very, very much for talking to us.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Thank you.
All right, that was Apollo CEO Mark Rowan speaking with Bloomberg's news editor. Mr. Micklethwaite from the Bloomberg Invest Conference in Lower Manhattan. Have a fascinating conversation about private investing across private equity, private credit, and maybe someone where the risks and the opportunities are. But certainly Mark Rowan at Apollo, one of the biggest alternative asset managers out there in the business. Right now, let's get a little bit of a reset on this market, and it remains challenging. Alexis Christophers joins us with a Bloomberg Business Flash.
Yeah, that's a word for it. And this Bloomberg Business Flash is brought to you by IBKR. Financial advisors switch to interactive brokers for lowest cost global trading and turnkey custody solutions.
They're all fucked globally. Today, everyone's selling off. Yeah, bro, I'm shocked. It's crazy to see emerging markets down 7. Are they down more now? So yeah, there's no fucking safe haven. My goodness, the Koreans down, about to be 15. But yeah, you actually hit a new low on there. I guess the bathroom break. I'm on back. There's options all climbing. Yeah, but that guy was important, man. Again, private credit. I think there's a lot of it's getting pretty ironic around there. The timing is interesting. Well, welcome to March. I mean, it does track with some of the seasonality of the VIX, but this shouldn't. This is definitely more global driven than not. Well, just the bond issue. I mean, again, you hear about it every day with these like financials and the corporate bonds, but we just keep looking at we keep getting distracted. You either keep looking towards software. That's kind of what got the attention on it, and then you'll look away, and then it's good, and they buy something out, and then they're like, oh, it's chill, and then now you look over the war stuff. But the fat oil move mixed in with what that's doing with bonds and expectations, that's what's really making a lot of things crack. I mean, literally from gold down to bonds. I mean, even staples, for crying out loud. You're just getting a different vibe that you have dealt with over the last like 6 months right now. Yeah, Owl's getting wrecked right now. Speaking of which, there's a couple of good some stuff is getting a little cheaper. I mean, if you still have certain staples, they're green, but like TAP barely moved. I mean, beer does good during badness, so we'll see. But I'm glad Kimberly dropped a little bit. I look forward to getting some of that. Where's Bitcoin? WTI 77. Yeah, oil is climbing up right now in the futures. Got a headline on AMD and OpenAI, and then Bahrain siren has been sounded. Yeah, he downplayed the systemic risks, but admitted there's stress in the pipeline. That's what everyone's been saying, the cockroaches and all that, but what we keep finding out every other week is like these people are double and triple pledging these loans. So yeah, I don't think we really know the full extent. That TMDE is going up. IWM might hit 4 down. And Microsoft, Apple, your big tech is still, again, Meta's down 1.7. Where's NVIDIA? NVIDIA's starting to drop, so that'll take you down a little bit. AMD's down. Where's Intel? Intel, 42. Boeing, actually, where's RTX? RTX, none of even the defense stocks. Again, you are just getting risk off, bro. That's the only way to put this here. Russia sees increased interest in India in Russian oil. Nice. Yeah, Qs are all down 2.5. BB. Yeah, the VIX is again, everything on the high tickers is volatility indexes, and you still have no relief in pretty much anything. I mean, Korea tried to get one, but like I'm telling you, you want to just pay attention. If it's dollars chilling out, but if all the other stuff starts going down and it's more, again, retreat instead of rotation, that's going to tell you something. Let's see. IGV, premiums are still up on the ones with time, but it's lost most of the value here today. You're only up like 15%. They were up like 30 or 40 in the morning. That ZD is still going up. Oh, where is a Bitcoin? Bitcoin's actually staying kind of pinned there. Again, oil's right near the high. You just had Bahrain with the siren being sounded. We haven't heard any other updates since the Iraqi stuff. Again, Microsoft. All right, there's a candle. USO 52-week high. Interesting. Futures haven't gone up with it. But yeah, you are starting to climb up. HYG. Where's copper? Copper's still down. Gold hit a low too. Again, SPY's still near the low. Dollar, couple things chilled and they're trying to base out, but SPY equities, they're still going down here. I mean, it could be more of the Nvidia effect. Nvidia hit a low, but once again, I mean, you don't have any names that are green right now. We're talking, you could count, you have 8 names green on the NASDAQ. IDEX, Costco, Adobe, Workday, T-Mobile, Fortinet, CoStar, and Polyalti. Oracle even coming down. Verizon too. That's the only name green on the Dow. So that one's still ripping. I feel like it's done that before in the last couple of days. IEF on the high? Interesting. So yeah, bonds actually, TLT is giving up like half of the loss there. It's coming up. Qualcomm and chips on the low. Watch NVIDIA. DHS warns of rising retaliation. Or they said that in the morning. They were saying there could be attacks in the U.S. That could have been part of some of the fear here. Just in case you keep getting some of that move there that's actually leading. So not a recommendation. Yeah, Target had earnings. So they got the hold. I mean, it's up only 3, but on a day like today, that means a lot. Again, SPY's still going lower. Bonds are now starting to catch a little bit more of a bid. It's very interesting. Even the corporate bonds are starting to go up a little bit, but everything else is selling off. Again, oil's still near the high. Banks are still flushing more or less. JP Morgan, Citi chilled out, but then like Goldman is on the low right now. A couple more software plays. Again, IGV, Palantir, and the other ones, they're starting to get... Palantir gave up everything from yesterday. SPY at 669. You're down 2.5. Qs are down 2.6. Yeah, I thought SPY would even be down... I thought NASDAQ would be down more, but they're all pretty much matched up the same. And then Dow is down. Everything's down 2.5%, like all across the board. And then dollar chilled out from the highs, but you're still getting... By the time the dollar chilled out, the SPY's dropped another like 3 or 4 points. I don't know if we get a circuit breaker if oil hits another leg. Otherwise, without oil hitting another leg, I think we'll chill out. But if it does, that won't be pretty. But you're still out of that danger zone for now. Everybody. VIX at 26. Well, anything above 22 is fear. Then anything after that, you never got an emergency cut below 40 or 42. So, but for now, I mean, you're definitely in fear. I would just look at the volatility of the other, again, the skew, the volatility of bonds, the volatility of gold, now the volatility in fucking Korea. So that's the part that, like, I really think a lot of people aren't giving enough attention to. Just today is very like, it's very, very global. You know, and that's the thing that this changed a lot of most narratives that have led us into here. Again, any other day we've sold off, you'd be like, sell America. You'd have a reason for it. But now, I mean, if you think 2.5% in America is bad, literally you're down 15% in Korea right now. Most emerging markets are anywhere from 5 to 7%. Again, even TSM, they're dropping now. They're down 6.5%. LMT or LT approaching down 3. I know. Let's see. It sucks because I'm like kind of happy because we have our cash, but then I just want to beat the Russell. The Russell was the only thing leading us. So now, yeah, I'm down 2.2. Not bad. So yeah, this might give us this might give us our lead on the Russell now. But we got to make a good pickup. Dio's on the high. Did they hear my comments on alcohol? I mean, again, recessionary or any of these moves, at least in 08, beer did amazing. Wendy's on the high now. You're starting to get these like smaller cap plays on the high. Why only 720p with the video? To see if YouTube would still lag you guys out. Are you guys lagging out today or no? I'm glad you asked. Are you guys still, can you still watch? Because YouTube will lag the fuck out of everybody. So I tried to lower the bandwidth even more. Like, still have good bandwidth, but not like, you know, fuck you guys up. But yeah, are you guys still lagging out, or it should be a lot better today? Intel. Everybody. Again, Verizon 52-week high. JP Morgan, again, SPY hit that low there. What is this? Let's see. Microsoft's hold again. Dio. Some of the container stocks are starting to go. Again, bonds with another stick, dude. Shipping rates more than double in Saudi Arabia. 28 million per oil tanker. As Aramco seeks to divert Strait of Hormuz to Red Sea. Euro stocks volatility surges past 30 for the first time since April 25. Not today. No lag. You're lagging. Oh, no. But yeah, I think it's been better, so I don't know if the 720p, if y'all could deal with the UPS. Okay, there's SPY off the bottom. Oh, finally. Bitcoin. So, all right, today's the 3rd. Oh my goodness. But yeah, a couple names are still holding up. AVPT. Yeah, UPS still kind of getting hit on that. Yeah, and that was you ever since the dollar came down, you lost like 2 or 3 points. You popped up 1.2 real quick. Yeah, you're still chilling there. Yeah, Bitcoin getting a little bit off the bottom. Used to fully lag you out, now a couple. That's good. It's very good. MDB. They're coming up a little bit. That was the earnings decliner. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. But it's a premium, Habibi. They charge us so much, you know? They make it so expensive. Oh, it filled me. Dude, more Staples on the low and then UPS, dude. Bro, I didn't see the lunar eclipse, but bro, all right, did any of this happen to you? Wait, hold on, let me tell you the play. Not a recommendation. But dude, I don't know if did any of you have this happen? Bro, I was fully reading my Bible last night on the Bible app, right? Fully. I have a great philo today. I don't know if we're going to have too much volatility. But bro, I'm reading it, right? And then tell me why I wake up in the morning and it says it wiped out my Bible streak. And I said I didn't read it. I said, "Bro, are you kidding me?" And it wiped out my Bible streak. They restored it. I got mad, bro. And then I had to deal with this ghetto high-low ticker, bro. Did that happen to anybody else, or was that just me? My Bible app streak got wiped. But they oh, thank God they gave me it back. That happened to you too? No, I had it on even when I had a phone, I just logged in, bro. Dude, I was tripping. Yeah, I don't like the new layout either, you guys. But what choice do we have? What choice? Oh shit, those hit. Habibi. I think we will get better clarity. At the very least, man, I'm just grateful for the Staples pulling back. But like, it sucks because, you know, think about it. Last month we were working on, you know, the repricing of software. But now this month, if oil stays up, it's one thing if oil hits 100, that's the next level. But then if oil stays up, we're going to have to deal with the margin pressure. It's the margin pressure of everything. Like, that's the thing. It's like, that's why Staples, I think, are operating a little different today. 105. What was the we paid 99 for Kimberly, right? Maybe one more. And then NVO 52-week low. My AI girlfriend made calls. No. Dude, I'm telling you, that was a damn demon last night, bro. I did not like that. French President Macron held separate meetings with Cyprus, Lebanon, Qatar, UAE, and Kurdistan to discuss the situation. And MDB. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of have an idea here with what to do with the long term, but it just sucks because, like I'm telling you guys, like, waiting so far has been a good idea. I don't have a lot of cash, but I am very attracted to some of these prices. So I don't think they're perfect, and I think we could get more downside. I mean, it's still again, it's only March, but we've already gotten a decent amount of volatility. I don't want to get too greedy on some of these. They just pulled the bids on those? Look at the Habibi. Microsoft going up. Again, a lot of things off the bottom. Yeah, Microsoft is climbing. And now banks too. Black and then JP Morgan. Yeah, Verizon even still up. But yeah, Citi now too. Banks are climbing. Something's happening. Something small, but it's wait till Goldman. If Goldman could rip with it, and then XLF could get above the open here, that'll actually be something chilling up. Yeah, IGV, it's still, I think Palantir's gonna weigh it down. Otherwise, if Microsoft could take the reins. And then just watch oil though. The thing is, oil's not coming down, oil's still up. We did have headlines a little bit ago, so you're kind of dealing with everything else going on. Staples still down. Just check even Korea. Korea came up, actually. Korea's down 13 instead of 15. She's wild. EEM's down 7. And then Brazil's down 7 still. Pay, Workday again. Some of these software names I got. Workday's in the green now. And then Toast. What is that? 40 cents? That's a decent move on Toast. I don't know if they had it. Just seems like these financials are moving up. And keep your eyes out for that one. SAP now. That's a German. K-Toast on the low. Again, Toast now with another climb. I don't know. It's not 3%, but it's a decent amount. At least one. Tesla's flushing. And software is all catching a bid. Yeah, so software is climbing up. You're getting led by software right now. Again, Workday, MDB, ServiceNow, Toast even. And then I think Palantir's the only one lagging. And then Microsoft kind of leading the way. Microsoft might go back to green. Chips are still kind of ugly. TSM, I would argue, TSM and Intel kind of near the worst right there. Yeah, MDB again. They pulled the bids on those, though. And then watch Toast. The premiums are jacking up, but there's not real crazy follow-through. Intuit running. PL on the low. Planet lag. Again, most of the space plays have been good. PL kind of dumping. Again, Toast, whatever. It's hard to tell the 3% trigger. 60 cents now. Yeah, that's 2% on Toast. So yeah, Toast has gone green. Again, all the premiums are really moving slow. You can still, they're all the same price. They just jacked the spread. I'll leave that if you want it. I don't know if that's a normal move or if it's news. Intuit, Adobe, loud explosions in Tehran. Bitcoin as well. What time is it? So 7:40, hour and 10 minutes. So you just had one relief wave go through. SPY's not really reflecting it too much, but again, a lot of software stocks in Bitcoin, and then a couple of the banks are all coming off the bottom. Yeah, PayPal, something's going on with these financials. It's like financial tech, fintech. Square's down even though they got to upgrade. KKR is now moving up. R? So yeah, KKR was the one kind of getting held down. I mean, HYG, remember, HYG still holding, bonds are there. MDB, that one actually kind of was a banger. Everything's small though. Okay, all the small plays were a good idea today. That's what I'm saying. There's a couple of them. As long as you kept them small like that, last one will pay for everything. So you could go sell out right now at a couple 100%. That'll pay for the other ones. If you're keeping these small, like I'm telling you, I've given you a couple of them today that you could get 5 or 10 of them for $5 or $10. And that way you could play some of this opportunity. But, you know, this is very risk off. You only had 10 names to choose from, let alone, you know, there's some that could go green, but I just don't know what's going to last. So like I'm saying, though, again, even with the long term and kind of getting an idea, I mean, this at least followed the tracks. I mean, we were talking to Ramco attacks yesterday, but now you kind of see second strike hits Saudi embassy on Tuesday. That's Wall Street Journal right now. I don't know if they're reiterating it or if something else happened, but second attack, again, the whole Saudi issue and then UAE, those are the ones where it starts to spread a little bit more, but I don't think oil's running. So yeah, if oil could come down, it'll be good. Dell, again, chips on the low. So yeah, watch out. Oil didn't move off of that, but that's not, again, that's the reason we're down right now. Okay, Nvidia's taking a dump. Perigo? Why is Perigo worked? No fucking way. What's happening with Nvidia on the low? Then Perigo's a biotech. Yeah, Nvidia's is still going into yesterday's low right now. But yeah, watch if oil moves on. If oil doesn't move on that, don't trip on it. But like I'm telling you, that what happened this morning, I'm shocked at the level of ignorance or ignoring that everybody did on that. But anything Saudi, UAE, Aramco, if you hear those keywords attack and mixed in with the company, or let alone Strait of Hormuz, that's gonna move shit. Yeah, MDB, bro, that just ripped $20. So not too bad. Where's Verizon? And then Nvidia's still at the low. So even though you're getting a couple things moving, more healthcare on the low, you had software catch a bid. A lot of them are still going up, and they're at least holding that. But yeah, a couple of Microsoft ended up coming down. All right, well, SPY's coming down after that little bounce. I haven't looked at the dollar yet. Zillow's still right. Yo, Zillow's kind of popping. 55, 30. That's about 1.5%. And toast again. My goodness. Trump, Iran is running out of launchers. You better hope, Habibi. Yeah, Wells Fargo, JPM again. Banks are, and now Bank of America. That's a new one on there. But yeah, XLF is coming up. More banks than not, and then a couple of these tech stocks are still holding. I bit Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin's still holding. NetEase, that's Chinese. Interesting. I haven't even looked at China. Yeah, China's even bounced a little bit. All right, we're kind of chilling. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Bro, my E-Trade just shut down. It's fucking ghetto shit. You see what they do to me on this, man? It just shuts down. I can't even move this. You have unsaved changes. You could pick up where you left off. Okay, thank you. Jeez, man. Did you set the timeout? How do you turn off the damn timeout, bro? Perigo, dude. I need to look into that one. Fossil on the low. But my goodness. Trump said in an interview Tuesday Iran was running out of armaments and that he'd be open to working with some surviving members of the country's ruling regime. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, bro. Like I'm saying, though, we are kind of chilling out. Like, if you take a look here, it's not, I mean, you're still pretty bad. You were down 2.5 at the lows, but there's a couple of these pressured industries that are doing good. You're getting bids on software. This might just be, you could either go a little lower or maybe we spend the next couple of hours chilling out. VWAP? I don't know if I have a VWAP on here. Studies, add study. Oh my goodness. I've never used VWAP on, Oh, this looks fucking hideous, dude. What the fuck is this? What? Oh, this looks terrible. How do I get rid of this one? Is that all of... why do I have to do 3 of them? Why is it so ghetto? That's so sad. I only want 1, bro. Just give me the one in the middle. Edit, study. Yeah, the purple one. Yeah, how do I get rid of this? I don't want this. Show plot. Yeah, there you go. That's much better. I could do that. Ziff Davis still going up. If gold and banks, I mean, again, just pay attention to what is. I mean, gold is kind of chilling out here. MDB again. Again, all of the big tech is still kind of chilling. Now, remember, Apple was doing good earlier. Nvidia near the low. So, like I'm saying, you're chilling out in terms of, oh, that failed. All right, well, you got 600% on that last one. I took it. Was it 600 or 500? Yeah, 500. Nice. That was a good one. So yeah, that paid for all the other ones. And some. So then that way too, if you keep them small right now and you're able to take advantage of a bigger move, you'll be fine. But if you go too big betting on any of them and then you get caught up in the volatility, it's not going to be nice. The new high-low ticker doesn't hit the same. I know, man. That'd be like, bro, that's like if I broke up with my girl and then I came back with like a really ugly girl and y'all just kept reminding me how ugly my new girl is. What's wrong with you? I know, man. I know. Okay? You don't think I was in a 15-year relationship with E-Trade Pro and now I have this shit, this fuck, whatever this is? So, nah, man, you don't understand. I feel your pain, bro. I feel your pain. You're like, yeah, Josh, it's just not quite like the old one. You ugly bitch. Why you gotta do me like that, man? I know, bro. I know. I'm gonna go cry now. I'm glad we still got some plays, though. At least I got something. At least day one, we could hit a 500%er, but shit. Qatar is exercising right in self-defense. Oh, I thought they were about to say they're exercising right to attack. Offense. Sad, bro. Stay strong, bro. I know. I'm trying. Hey, VWAP did go down a little lower. ZSL. Dude, what happened to Perigo? I want to look into that. But then again, I mean, I've known Perigo for a long time, but... Self-care, over-the-counter health and wellness. It's because they're foreign? The Jesus song? Go to SoundCloud. Go to Uncle Answers. It's called Swimwear. You could listen to it whenever you want, brother. Israel orders troops to advance in Lebanon. You got Fed Schmid. U.S. Embassy in Oman resumes shelter-in-place order. We're still dealing with this? Yeah, oil hasn't even budged. That's crazy. You've had 2.5%, 7% to 15%, depending on where in the world. Dollar chilled out. There's been a lot of intraday movement, but meanwhile, oil's intraday movement has been pinned. So very fascinating. CF on the high. Airbnb on the low. I guess travel. This travel's expensive, Habibi. HTO, what's this? Water? HTO kind of looks sticky. What is that? 80 cents? It's not 2%. Power and utilities. They had a secondary offering a couple days ago at 53. Again, Airbnb, Nvidia on the low. SPY's coming down again. As if we don't break a new low, then we're going to probably be trapped here for a little longer. Again, Boyle and UNG moving too. AMD and Nvidia as well, though. That's not pretty. And then any of the other ones that were slightly leading are catching a bid. But then Wells Fargo gave it up. The banks gave it all up. So like I'm saying, if it hits a new low, none of this is over. But if we don't hit a new low off of this, you might chill for a couple of hours. It just depends. I mean, again, every 30 minutes or so, we've gotten a broader headline from the Middle East. They haven't been worse. It's not like anything's been dramatically bad, but you're still kind of getting a different reaction. Dude, a lot of healthcare and medical plays are getting washed. Right, yeah, we got 5% more on NVO. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's November. Where's the new year? Another NVO? No, that's why I was just looking. Like I was saying, man, I want things. This is exactly what I was waiting for, with just like prices. You get what I'm saying? Like, you know, I liked my Kimberly, then that went away, and all these things are still up. Like, just being patient, because then by the time either Kimberly comes down, this shit's gonna be a lot cheaper, or I'll be able to get a high quality name at a much better price. So I'm open to it. I'm not against it. I mean, the whole thing is, you know, we positioned very well. Like, we're still green on the year, but yeah, we positioned very well, and that's why we got some cash. We got our deposit. I'm kind of just letting all of it kind of approach us here. Circle. I had to click on one. First Solar with a pop to $1. Circle's been going all day. Whirlpool on the low. I mean, again, see if Bitcoin starts moving up. Good morning from Vegas. What's up, baby? Yeah, they kicked me off E-Trade. All the rumors were true. I don't know if you know, for the last like 3 years, everybody would tell me, they're like, E-Trade Pro doesn't exist. It's going to get canceled. And then last night, middle of the watch list, they canceled it. I cried a little bit. So yeah, now I'm on Ghetto Trade Pro. It's a new platform by Morgan Stanley and E-Trade. I cried. Again, you hit that low barely. You're actually never going to hit a new low. But like I'm saying, if you stay in this range, it's going to be painfully boring and pressuresome. I want Perigo, but it's foreign. I need to see what brought them down that much. Oh, their net income's getting clobbered. Yeah, big silver on the high. R? Yo, what's up with this? So gold and silver did base out, but silver's doing a little better. Silver gapped down more, but yeah, silver's technically on the high ticker now. It's higher than where it gapped down at open. DLO kind of flushing. About 12 cents. Let's buy MDB still going up. The EWY is chill. I mean, again, it was down 15 or 17 at one point. I'm shocked by this one. Just the whole The whole everything getting sold off, like globally, I think that's more trippy than not. It just goes to show what you're dealing with right now. Just the way it's played out and kind of, you know, again, oil pressure, inflation pressure, it's bad for us. It's bad for the big, beautiful bill. It's bad for domestic policy. It's bad for everything, but then it's also bad for the whole entire world. Again, whether it's AI or any sort of development, that's something we talked about even with that deflation talk, is just like, remember, when we had inflation, everybody had inflation. We get deflation, everybody gets deflation. You know, and some of these global effects and how other people respond. But today was a real risk-off day that you haven't seen in a long time. And it's a good reminder of that. Like, yeah, the Sell America, the outperformance of Brazil, emerging markets, Korea, is good if everything stays stable. It says something, but events like this, or again, it just kind of shows how everybody is very vulnerable to the price of oil, because that's where all the pressure is coming from. I don't know if it seems like we were chilling out here. Like I'm telling you, we might go up a little bit. You had a couple of industries get a bounce, but yeah, you just got to watch out for, you got to watch out if there's another Middle Eastern headline and oil kind of goes a little nuts. But I do think it does feel like we're chilling out in the sense of nothing has gotten worse all day. Good time to add to the long term. If there's good deals, I mean, some names have gotten cheaper, or at least you could get, not necessarily cheaper, but like you could get Kimberly-Clark in the middle, right in the middle of where it hit and right in the middle of where we bought it. We bought it at 99. It hit as high as like 112. You could get it at 105. And then there's still several software names that are just hanging out near their lows if that's what you want to get. So it depends how much cash you have. I'm glad we got a deposit, because now I'm sitting on 1.8 or 15 depending on which account. But yeah, I'm chilling. You like this new setup? It looked like the new McDonald's, and the old colorful E-Trade was how it used to be in the 1990s. I don't know, man. I like the 90s McDonald's. I hate this. I hate it. I just want my E-Trade back. I think I might quit, you guys. I might just quit trading. I can't trade anymore. I still hit a play today, but I don't think I could trade anymore. Like, I don't think, you guys don't realize I've been using that chart since I was a child. Like, it connects with my eyeballs so much different. It's bullshit, dog. Top 10 deals. I could maybe make a video, but otherwise we've been talking about them almost every day. Like yesterday, I probably brought up like 7 of them. And throughout the week and throughout the month, we've covered a lot. Otherwise, Kimberly-Clark and Adobe, those are mentioned on the latest videos. But then we did have a talk about the Benjamin Graham, the principles, and looking over names like Oracle, who else? CRM. We talked about Workday. We talked about Microsoft. So it all just depends on what you're looking for and what your portfolio's at. But I do think you should go with high quality. The higher quality, the better. Silver's going up again. So again, we're still kind of doing this little chill, but I just think we're stabilizing more so or not. Or it seems like more tech. You got more tech and then more of the other stuff. ServiceNow is climbing up. I know the CEO bought a bunch of them lately. 112. Like, yeah, bro, what is this? Let me see. I gotta use this chart to get a better look. I still gotta zoom out, bro. It's just stupid. See what I'm saying? I can't even see anything. Is Robinhood good for starters? I don't think for your long term. So if you want like a gambling account and a short-term trade account, you could always throw one in there. You won't be as fast as I am on Thinkorswim. NPT, this one was up earlier. Did I just take a 20% pop? Am I tripping? That one was up in the morning. But I would separate your I put your long-term not on Robinhood so that you don't get tempted to gamble it away. At Bloom Energy. was good. 70. I don't really like energy, but that's dope if you got a 100% pickup. Just hold it for 10 years and shot at the long term. Let's see, where's Workday? Some of this tied to private credit. I do think so. That's what I was saying all morning. I think we got a little blinded by everything else, but definitely private credit day by day. I was showing you guys a bunch of private credit charts yesterday. Man. Now, whatever MPT is, there's no options. Kimberly. Power. A couple more energy names on the high. High ticker is starting to go a little more. So there it is. You're above VWAP. Stabilization is chilling out. Yeah, you're popping a little bit. So it's good. Bitcoin, I think. Bitcoin and financials are kind of leading the way. Now airlines. Delta's on the high. Interestingly enough. And now you're broadening out. And then silver's the one catching a bid here. But yeah, you are broadening out a little bit there. It's not, so I'm sure you probably have like 20 names that went green right now or getting close to it. Again, we were beaten down. You have 2 names. Chevron went green again. On 2 names green on the Dow. NASDAQ has 13. So 5 more names went green on the NASDAQ. And then 34 on the SPY. So there you go. You had another 10 names go green. You want to sell it now? So you want to flex on me 100% gain on something I wouldn't buy for the long term, and then you want to sell out? Do you want me to kick you in the shin, or should I reframe? I'm sorry, I haven't. You know how many dumbass political comments I've read in the last 48 hours with no rules, and I haven't popped off on anybody? But you want to sell out of the long term? So I wouldn't do that, man. Or, again, talk to somebody else about it. But yeah, the long term, 10 years minimum. 10 years minimum. All right, you're getting back up to open. Dollar taking the leg down is good. Bonds haven't moved. Let's check HYG. Is that still beaten down and clobbed? Yeah, actually, HYG's catching a bit. A lot of things are getting above their little gap down. I mean, SPY's only down 1.7. It's not bad. No, you've almost recovered 1% off the bottom. Like I was telling you, you saw it here. The only thing that was dragging you down was chips. But yeah, look, now Nvidia's going kind of vertical. Qatar foreign minister says the ministry has not been a part of a campaign targeting Iran. IGV. Dude, a couple of software names are... Yeah, IGV's about to fill the fucking gap. You're only down 0.5%. Once again, he's giving us our insulation as he should. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, 5 years ago, you wish you had cash. I feel you, man. The only odd part about this is that, you know, today was a real risk-off day and it feels bad, but some of these prices are not as new. It's very odd. We are still within that range, even though today was an ugly one. UAE on the low. I don't think that's the UAE you think it is. But yeah, whatever UAE is, it's dumping. Isn't that energy? Dow. Snap. There's a chat in here who's been buying Snap recently, but I haven't bought Snap in about 6 years. I could have had a child in that time frame. But yeah, right now with some more better quality lower, I'm thinking like Microsoft or Workday or Oracle or Adobe or Kimberly-Clark, diapers and beer. Can't go wrong with that. Intuit was a good one, but that one up. Bitcoin's leading now. Again, ServiceNow, that's the software name that's up. Who was the other one? Was it MDB? That one was a nice hit. Everything bounced up there. Again, you're above VWAP. You're right back. You're like right into the opening candle, right below it. And then, like I'm saying, some of the software names and other leaders, they're starting to do their own thing there. So yeah, like Adobe's coming. Microsoft's about to go green right now. You're only down by 0.1%. And then Intuit's now green. So again, software, I think Palantir, if Palantir could catch up, software would be green by now. But otherwise, you're not looking bad. Now even silver, about $3 or $5 off the bottom, $4. So yeah, that stabilization zone, it did end up coming true. So not bad, my friends, not bad. Tell me why. Look at that, Habibi. Look at that, huh? Just like that, we still bad, but people feel better as long as there's no conflict. A conflict in the war. Actually, let me see where those things. I'd like Qualcomm, actually. You know, I'm glad you said that. Qualcomm's another one. I don't think they get enough love. But yeah, I like it. Just fucking stupid chart. Dude, I need a bigger chart, bro. I need to chart my whole screen so I could, because I like to look at 20-year charts. These damn trading platforms. You know, let me try opening up a chart on E-Trade. This stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? This stupid, stoop. Monthly, daily. Yeah, this is what I need. This is what I need in my life, bro. So, who'd you say? Qualcomm? Yeah. So, Qualcomm's still like a little... Why don't I have the fucking... Give me the damn... Stupid, bro. Why do I have to do all this? But yeah, Qualcomm is back to 2021 levels. Yeah, I like them. They don't move a lot, but I do think they have a lot of things actually going in their favor. Microsoft, Adobe. Again, you had Michael Burry on Adobe today, too. And then Staples getting clapped. Jets on the high. Are you getting defensives going up? And then LYB. But yeah, I don't think Qualcomm's bad. It's a slower mover. There could be some better pricing, but, you know, all things considered, that's one of those few names that are near better price than not. And then SPY's like right below open. NASDAQ's back to open. Fed Williams, impact of Iran would be through oil prices, financial conditions, and asset prices. Market reaction Iran has been muted. He said it's muted. Palo Alto, yeah, software's killing it, dude. Come on, Palantir's the only thing holding you back, but IGV's about to go green. This is the day that the long term pays, Yeah, software's back to like 30-40% on those contracts from the morning. So those held. Not bad. Not bad at all. I will long term and save 10% and save 10%. The gold's got clapped. Uranium for the long term, I'm not a fan. I don't like energy. I prefer medicine. Caesar's kind of coming up. I don't think you have anything. And then Datadog, it's all software. Datadog, Spotify, Adobe. Most of the high ticker is software, and then sprinkle in a couple of banks, but they're chilling. And then again, NVIDIA, they had a little bit of a candle there earlier. Burry buys Fannie Mae again. He loves it. But yeah, Caesar's a tiny bit. Fed Williams, hard to make a comparison of Iran to Russia since persistence of oil shock is not clear. But yeah, I prefer established biotechs like Abivai or like health companies like health insurance rather than energy, any type of energy. That's kind of my thing. 11:15, isn't that a couple minutes? I think he did buy yesterday. Or he said something about it the other day. Yeah, you're going to get Trump in Germany here soon. PNC on the high and KKR. So again, the banks are also getting relief. It started banks and then software again. Again, these guys go hand in hand. It's all been part of it. That's what I was telling you. I do think you had more drama here with the bank stuff. It was just kind of obscure with the oil drama. And then no bad headlines. Oil's still up, though, so be very careful. Unfortunately, we're going to play this back and forth. I mean, watch Hormuz, UAE, Saudi Arabia, Aramco. Those are the headlines you want to look out for. But oil's still staying pinned. But like I'm saying, we told you almost an hour ago that it looked like it was going to chill out. I didn't think it would really, really rally too much. I just thought we were about to go 7 hours to nowhere. But software is leading you up very nice. You have Microsoft going up. If you could get an Apple and NVIDIA playing along, then you might be able to get a little bit of this back. But you're only down 1.6 now, practically where you were at most of the pre-market. And then airlines are going up too. Again, you had that earlier headline, but we dumped. They were saying they want to open up Israeli airport on Wednesday. So we'll find out. I don't like energy because it just takes a long time. Besides the last couple of years, energy really would do nothing. I think if you have big money, and you want to hold and get yield, energy is great. But most of my career, I mean, I made money off of like tech and growth. So like at the times, and then I would buy biotech. So I think energy, you use it every day, but it's like a commodity. You don't really get rich off of commodities. The only commodity I ever got rich off of was Bitcoin, if you call it that. But yeah, that's why maybe when I get older, if I want to put large amounts of money and get yield, energy is a good location. But I've fared a lot better with like tech and growth, but mainly like healthcare, because healthcare gives you that stability. It's used by people always die and get sick just like they use energy, but then it offers a different level of upside, and then it could do it quicker. All right, man. High ticker is fully gassed on 5 minute, 1 minute, 30 second. You're starting to broaden out here with a little bit more consumer names. Again, a lot more stuff was in the red. So not bad. No headline. Fire breaks out in Western Tehran. Yeah, man, you're good. For now, you're just back up to open. Software is actually leading, which is insane. So again, software is right about to go green. Microsoft's already there. Microsoft's literally back to 0.03. Bitcoin, what's possible? I don't know, but today was a real risk-on day. I mean, it's still early. Almost you're 15 minutes from Euro close. Trump is about to speak with the German chancellor, but at the same time, like today oil was the only real winner. I mean, even if we start ripping back up here, I don't know if you're going to go green. And today was a real reality check on kind of what happens when oil goes up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if this is people afraid of the war. It's people afraid of oil prices. Are you guys understanding how there's a difference in that? I know the Iran is a very dramatic and everybody's worried, but at the same time, it's really about uncertainty with oil. And if you get high, heavy oil prices, that starts to globally just slaughter a lot of different industries. It tightens up margin and it increases inflation prospects for everybody. So I think that's kind of what we are dealing with all of this stuff. Yeah, let's get a checkup. Dow Jones, 5 names green. So IBM and Microsoft, those are the next one, and Salesforce. And then NASDAQ, 19 in the green. So another 3 or 4 more went green there. Not bad. And then SPY, 49 in the green. So yeah, no, we're making some moves here. Again, a lot of them are tech related. Even the Dow, NASDAQ ones that have gone green here. That's where they're at. Circle still. Yep, IGV. All right, man. SPY is back to open. You're down 1.5. Again, you were down like 1.7 at pre-market at one point. Dude, staples are still getting crushed, though. So this does seem like you are rotating more into the tech safety play that we talked about the other day. Because, again, just like when you had the COVID and the Russia, people pick up these Mag 7 stocks and, other tech as safety. Because, again, it's not like they're going to get affected the same way as some of the other plays that are more margin sensitive to oil. or input costs, pretty much. See if the shippers end up coming up. Toast still running, bro. Whatever that was. Ay, ay, ay. I will rejoice. I will rejoice because the Lord has said. The Lord has said. Workday. Microsoft's still going. Microsoft's the leader. And now software is right at 0.07. All right. Korea. Wow. What? Okay, Korea's bounced 7% off the bottom. This is feeling like yesterday, but like I'm telling you, just this is more risk off than not. A lot of it's software, but see where the emerging markets and Korea start to like settle, but I still think you're gonna have more drag. I don't know if you're gonna fill the gap. You might though. If you fill the gap, it's gonna get nutty. But at the same time, it's just still today's just been our first risk off, and this could be the front run in the euro close. Keep that in mind. It's not unusual. It's not unusual to front run the euro close. It's not unusual to dump an hour later. The market won't move the paper. So yeah, you still got a lot. That's the thing. Euro close, we might just chill. Because I was expecting that we were going to kind of chill out. You could kind of get that vibe, but I thought we were just going to go 7 hours to nowhere at the low and then play this back and forth. But then again, banks... Software's strong. Banks are strong. I mean, half of the losses on emerging markets have came back. Yeah, so see, again, more banks too climbing. Procter Gambling, Kimberly Clarkson. Oh, Kimberly. Please, Kimberly. I broke up with my E-Trade Pro. If you could just go to $100 real quick. IMF comment. CAT's central bank will look through a short-term impact on energy prices. We'll see. I think, was it the Philippines or Malaysia? They said that they'd impact oil markets at 80. And then again, we're going to see what Chancellor Merz says. He's supposed to be live right now. So again, they're about 5-6 minutes behind. But Donald Trump in Germany are going to go live now. Where is he, bro? Dude, I love IGV, bro. I'm glad. That's what I'm saying. That's why I've been picking up these other small plays. We have better positioning in IGV, but at the end of the day, bro, it's back. Dude, those are back up to 50%. How? This is today. We just saw everything fucking sell off. Korea down 17 at one point, and fucking these IGVs, dog, are just working. So I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. And then we get to tack on the little ones. So just play again until we wind down some of the IGV. You could just keep everything else smaller until we get a better opportunity, and that's it, man. Let these new prices come our way. UAE considering military action against Iran. So remember, that used to be the big fear. That's why in 2019, when they drone attacked the Aramco, remember, people were worried that UAE and Saudi, that they were both going to start fighting against Iran. That was kind of considered a risk. IGV back in the green now. That's on the high. ServiceNow, Shop, Net, a lot of them, and airlines, and SAP, and is that CoreWeave? And Zillow keeps running, and CRM is actually one of the leaders here. CRM is one of the only green Dow names right now. To long-term buy, not on the highs. U.S. Embassy lifts shelter-in-place order except Duqm. No radioactive leak recorded at Natanz after U.S.-Israel strike. Again, we're going to get Trump in Germany, Euro close in 7 minutes. So see. Who else was it? Yeah, IGV's ripping now. Yallah, Habibi. Is crowd popping? Yeah, they're all kind of go everything. Again, silver too, alongside of it. No, IGV's at yesterday's close, which is fucking solid, dude. Because you're still down 1.5. Korea's down 10. What the like? What? I think Microsoft's the big leader, and then if you get Palantir, but Adobe is doing pretty nice. Again, you had the Burry buy, and then even Cyber, Palo Alto stayed up before, and then Fortinet's climbing too. So yeah, none of this is too bad. Oracle's climbing up, and then Kimberly's coming down. Yeah, all the value is still rocked right now. So again, you're risk off except for tech safety. And then Nvidia and the big caps aren't doing too much. Only ones like software related, those are the ones that are doing great right now. Yeah, crowd's kind of tweaking. China is too large to grow on the back of exports. IMF believes U.S. needs to reduce its current account deficit. U.S. external position is modestly weaker than implied by desirable fundamental policies. Bitcoin 2 app. Again, crowd, CRM, Microsoft, Adobe, all literally everybody in the IGV. So remember, 84 is what we need to get to on IGV. So now that's, bro, you're literally like 5 cents off of the high of yesterday. So that just fucking squeezed. We should have picked those up. Those plays that went down to 15 are now up to 60. So yeah, it's climbing. Yeah, then you got Bitcoin going up. Philip Morris, MO, the value names are dumping. Not unusual to long-term buy. Now it's on the Haas. Coca-Cola, CLX, bro. All of the staple favorites are just getting washed today. Again, margin. That's pretty much the problem right now. You could already argue software had its margin compression, every compression. Roblo's even going up now. Yeah, Intuit's fire. That was the one. Remember, we were really talking about that a couple weeks ago, and then after the earnings and everything, it's almost up $100. So I know Mosby got it, but yeah, I don't think Intuit would probably be the only one I wouldn't buy at this point now, just because it's up so much off of the bottom. Like the other ones are up, but if you really wanted them, they're all within like a pretty legit level. Yeah, copper's even climbing up there too, still red. Yeah, IBM went green. It was one of the first ones to go green. PayPal now, the financials still going. You're near the high end of the morning, surprisingly. So if we could get above here and it follows software, that'll be nice. If it closes above 84 like today, you're gonna bite your carpet? What is that? What did I just say? What does that mean? You're gonna bite your carpet? Excuse me? What is, sir? I need clarification. What is it? I've never heard that phrase in my life. But yeah, man, I'm down, bro. I'm down, bro. Software? Come on. For all the anti-FOMO vibe, of course, brother. I mean, again, this is... I feel like I am very, very well telegraphing. I don't know what's going to do intraday. I mean, we did kind of call out some of the stabilization here, but as far as somebody who, again, we positioned on IGV several days ago. You guys all remember that, right? You guys don't remember Friday, and I'm telling you about this squeeze. I shared it with all of you. You didn't need to pay. It didn't matter if you were a member or not. Like, you knew where the focus was. We did get to respond, and we're monitoring the situation with Mr. Iran and the oil fields and everything else. So, we know what to look for in terms of escalation. And then broadly speaking, we are expecting and preparing for volatility with the midterm. So I know a lot of people got dramatic, but I'm like, dude, this is exactly
what we have been waiting for this year. I want more volatility. I got 2 deposits. I'm shopping. I like it. Like I'm telling y'all, you have high cash. You should have been snagging these software names. Otherwise, we're letting everything kind of come our way, but, you know, making sure we could react on both sides of the coin. So I love it, bro. That's why I encourage you not to be too freaked out by any of this stuff, and, you know, you'll get a good opportunity. Is it DHT? Yeah, those ones, the tankers, though, those are still lagging. But I literally 481,000 a day for super tankers. That just came out now. ALM, Alabama Power, travel name still low. Again, you tip the high of the day there, intraday. That's it. Yeah, Bitcoin. Bitcoin's back up to close. Kind of trading like IGV. Real estate stocks are now on the low. HWC, PayPal, all of them. I love it. And then, bro, I told him last night, I think the funniest part about this, about all the AI, all the war, do you guys know that farms and off-grid properties are booming right now? So, you know, I'm glad we turned the long-term to a farm. Because remember at the beginning of the year, I told you I had that offer, and someone was offering me like, I think 500 grand above. That 500 grand above, I thought I was like getting a great deal. That's now the Zillow estimate on the farm, believe it or not. I don't know how. That's just because, dude, there's some people have just been buying these things up. It's crazy. If you have a decent priced farm, these shits are selling. Any off-grid property, bro. So, I don't know. I still think there's a weird fear in the air, but at the same time, real estate. Get you some good location real estate, okay? And shop for the long term this year. The setups, well, I'm going to use this setup. I don't plan on, I'll keep the VWAP up here. But at the same time, I've been using this same setup for a minute. So, the high-low ticker was my favorite tool. So we have it. Oh, yo, USO dropping now. SPY's kind of chilling out, but hold up. Yeah, like I said, intraday, oil has stayed pinned the whole time. Is IGV decent? If you really can't pick anything, you're running out of time, but yeah, Caesars again. Oh, I don't know if it's a big one. Yeah, Caesars kind of getting a stick, 50 cents there. It's about 1.5%. But like literally, we were talking about that yesterday where I was saying if you really can't pick a long-term high-quality name with staples and you really can't do it, I mean, I said I wouldn't be opposed to the ETF. I considered it. So I just, like I'm saying, the timing, the last call, everything's moving slow and fast at the same time, but you just got to make a decision. If, you know, choose your frustration. Are you going to be more frustrated if you buy and it goes down now? Will you have enough money to buy again? Or are you going to be more mad if you missed out on an opportunity to buy it and then it went up and then you'd have to buy a different set of names? That's the question. Speaking of which, staples on the low. So weird. Literally, oil coming down, but then your boy, the SPY's dropping with it. It is Euro close right now. So 2 minutes ago. I think there is going to be, bro. I think there's going to be a farm bubble. No, because I got mine on the low. That's why, like, I bought it. I was like, dude, this is a great deal. And then they were sitting there for a while. A couple of the neighbors, they were trying to sell, and they sat there for, like, 90 days. And now there's been, like, 3 or 4 of them that have sold in less than 30 days at higher prices. So I've been kind of tripping out on that. But that shit's so much fucking work, dude. You guys have no idea. That fucking farm, dude. You know, fucking every day. I just had it. I had work done on it yesterday. I was just there yesterday.
I had to go back and forth, man. PayPal, DHI. Roku adds Apple TV premium subscriptions. Watch oil. Actually, I'm going to keep up CL here. It's a rotation to software. That's what's been happening, but today's still risk off. I don't even know if I could call this a rotation. I just think software is insulated a little bit more because it already had the compression before. But today is still risk off. Don't get too excited. Like I'm telling you, you have to pay attention and understand what the fuck happened today. And what that is that this oil pressure, or this war leading to oil pressure, this is becoming somewhat of a problem, because now it's affecting everybody in the region, the other countries like Asia that are around there. Then it's even affecting staples, and people would have to pay higher for import cost, all of that. The military says they had carried out over 1,700 strikes on Iran since operations started on Saturday. Would I buy in New Orleans? I would buy anywhere, like we talked about, as long as it's not in the fucking sticks. If you're buying anywhere, like in any city, state, but it's like, you know, you have more than one gas station, maybe there's a Walmart and it's a good price, I'm always down. But other than that, like if it's like in the middle of nowhere, those are the properties that don't really, you know, that's a bigger risk with your equity and what you're putting into it. Is Egypt safe to visit now? I have no idea. But you know what I do know? You could get a TTE on the low. This thing's kind of flushing. But you could get a 5-night trip, first class, from Miami to Dubai at the Palm Jumia, whatever it's called. 5 nights in a suite, first class ticket, round trip, for $3,000. So if you, I don't know, man. I might be down to give away a Dubai trip, but honestly, I don't want to put you into a war zone. But yeah, that's so fucking cheap for what that is. First class in 5 nights for $3,000 total. Round trip, man. You could become a prince for the weekend. Huh? No? Okay. Yeah, whatever TTE is flushing. Dollar has served as a safe haven in the past 48 hours, says IMF. Yeah, no shit. They changed the schedule to 10 more minutes for Trump in Germany. He's already, again, about 30 minutes or 15 minutes behind. Gold. I don't know when. If you're going to play gold, just get time. I think gold is going to be this is the chart I was showing you guys yesterday. You know, gold has a interesting this is what I was saying when I'm telling you, like, wars don't crash the market. Today, I don't think it's the war. I think it was oil. This is your reaction to oil, but gold is usually higher on average 6 months later. So there's been a couple times where it's been lower, like Russia, Ukraine, but every other time, you know, the longer time frame after like real conflict volatility, it usually goes up. Loud bang heard in Dubai, Reuters witness. Oh shit, they're like, Joshua, don't tell them about the deal. I don't know. Speaking of Dubai, that just came out. Reuters witness. Dubai residents report hearing sound of blast. I'm not even making this up. This is coming out like right now. That's the irony of all of that. Again, NVIDIA and big tech haven't moved. You're just broadening out from the names that were down. A lot of financials are coming up. But then literally software is leading the way, my brethren. Software is chilling out, though. You're higher than yesterday, believe it or not. You're actually a little bit lower, but you breached a high. So at the same time, we'll see where this leads us. Par. REITs are worked a little bit. The logistic plays are starting to come up. Again, those guys, yeah, DHT. Bro, these were clapped. Like I'm saying, bro, DHT or ACS. No, DHT was at 20. No, ACS I think was at 20 something pre-market. So yeah, the tanker plays are starting to go up. Google introduces Gemini 3.1 flashlight, most cost-effective Gemini model. See if it affects NVIDIA. The stream is 720. I did 720 today to see if YouTube would lag you guys out less. A lot of you said it does. It's hitting a little better today. But yeah, at the sake of quality. Let's see. Dubai. Again, you're going to get Trump in a little bit. Yeah, White House is live too. I have all of the feeds. They're saying 6 minutes. TTE sells 50% stake in battery storage. It sucks. Again, you're right at the high of the open. Like I'm telling you, you stabilized from here. Even if we rip, bro. I mean, you may fill the gap. I doubt it. But at the same time, just today is still a risk-off day. I don't care what happens. You guys witnessed something. You need to make sure you don't forget it. So like I'm telling you, there's still opportunity. You've already been put on the software. You even got to see some of the intraday moves. But like I'm telling you, just what the dollar's doing, what oil is doing, what even the credit is ending up doing. But like understanding how this is, you know, today was your first retreat day in several months. You've been rotating every day, no matter what it is, finding either rotating around the world, going to Korea, going to emerging markets, going to the staples. But today, this retreat is there. You could argue it's the software, but at the same time, I think it's hard to say it's a rotation as much as it's kind of being insulated from dropping a lot prior. Rio on the high, and Alcoa now, materials. So materials and shippers are starting to catch a little bit more of a bid right now. It was lagging you because of Chrome, and that fixed it. Definitely a lot less lags. Well, yeah, so I don't know if if really a lot less people complain, we're going to have to keep it there. Senate strikes deal on Trump's housing idea. Check Lennar, BSX, or was it BlackRock? Or KKR? Literally, loud bangs heard in Doha. But yeah, Senate strikes deal on Trump's housing idea. Semaphore, that's coming out now. BlackRock's coming down. I don't know if it's all the other banks. Yeah, it might just be BlackRock. Who else gets affected by that? Wasn't it is it BSX? No, who's it? What's Blackstone? BX, but they're more on credit. To see me cry. Better and open to the downside. Dude, you know Open Door is offering 3.99% mortgages if you buy one of their overpriced houses? Whirlpool should be a housing play, but like Tepper said, dude, they're dropping the ball. They're not. It seems like management is just protecting their ass rather than actually creating value in an environment they should benefit off of. Yeah, we'll see. No real reaction. Morgan Stanley on the high. A couple of banks going up, and then BlackRock on the low. No other housing stocks moved. And SPY still trying to climb its way up here. There you go. Lennar's moving. Oil's still kind of pinned after that. Hezbollah says they fired Salvo at Israel Army base. And then Gilead CEO or exec Anito Cell could address 20 billion multiple melanoma opportunity. Something about a drug right now. Kind of unrelated from everything else. Oh, yeah, we do got to do push-ups. Stan, we'll do it in 2 minutes. When Trump is playing, you could listen and move around. Oh, MDB again. Habibi. To long-term buy. Oh. That play would have hit 1,000%. I had to look. But yeah, if you kept it, it's at 1,000%. Or at least the ask is around there. The last fill is like 700 or 900%. Habibi. Oh, where's Target? They've still been up. Archite seemed to like the news. Yeah, Zillow was already up today. Archite kind of lagging, but yeah, they've been up. Yeah, Kuwait now. So Kuwait, Doha, Abu Dhabi, and Dubai. All explosions. Again, oil's not even budging. Oil's actually came lower off of that, and we haven't seen anything else. Yeah, I think Bitcoin just trailing behind software. And then the bonds, though. Take note. Bonds, as we were dumping, bonds were catching that bid earlier today. It actually looks like Bitcoin's moving a little more than staples on, or excuse me, staples, software on the short run. EDSA? What the fuck is this? Is this one of those energy ones? Lavrov holds call with Iranian counterpart. Russian ministry confirmed his position in favor of de-escalating situation in the Middle East. So keep eyes if market likes that. Oil's dumping on that, yeah. Russia, U.S. considering oil tanker insurance to ensure shipments. You got double whammy right now. So oil's finally dropping. You have the U.S. saying they're willing to provide insurance on Mideast shipments. And then Russia is saying that they're looking to... Russia's saying they're looking to de-escalate, or they want Iran to de-escalate. So double whammy right there. You might get a little bit more of a bid. Again, if anything, it's oil down, but we'll see. To long-term buy. So yeah, that was a double whammy there. And then not to mention you're getting these little attacks going on. But yeah, that should be pretty decent. Oil's still dropping. If that gets enough legs, you might be able to fucking hit it. I don't know if you'll hit the gap fill, but that's decent. Yeah, SanDisk. Oh, dude, that might be a better one. Hold on. Let me check one more. Bonds are catching a bid off of that. Yeah, check Korea, because SanDisk is starting to go up. But you... Oh, fuck me. Why are those still so expensive? Habibi. All right. Careful, by the time that one already doubled up a little bit, for 50%. Hold on. But yeah, that's going to be a double whammy, not a recommendation. I don't even have time to type that one out. It's already fucking went up, yeah. I didn't go for oil. Oil's just going down, but now, like I'm saying, that's clearing up some fucking room there. That's a double whammy, though. U.S. is saying they will insure the shipments, which is one thing, but then also the Russian headline. Most people are picking up on the shipments, which is good. It's policy, but it has nothing to do... Again, Russia even calling Iran. That's kind of having its own little effect as well. All right, yeah, they're already at 100%. I'm going to sell one. All right, I got out of the short term at 100. I got one free one. Again, I kept it small, bro. Kept it super small, like I'm telling you. You keep it small. Now everyone's reacting. Oh, shit, maybe I'm going to want 100 of them. No, those are running. That's the shitty part when you go small on these ones. Because, again, you're getting this volatility, but then when they fucking hit like that, you're like, damn it. All right, but I'm good, though. At least you got a little bit more exposure. You're not going to miss out on any of this shit. That one was quick, though. Like I'm telling you, by the time I even told you, I already had a little bit of a bid. But you got the news, the double whams, and then IGV, now Adobe going up, TRI, more software plays for crying out loud. I wanted a Korea play, but they're too expensive. I mean, maybe that'll pay for it now, but Korea's too expensive on the short terms. Yeah. EWU. All those little oil plays are getting knocked. But yeah, oil's not even down a lot. That's the shitty part. So you're balancing out those little attacks, but like I'm saying, the U.S. being able to ensure that's a policy move people didn't expect. Ensuring the boats, so that's to get them to start moving things. And then again, Russia kind of adding a little bit more to that. Yeah, the Korean ones are too expensive. Wow, you got IGV for the long term. Well, congratulations. I know, it's if you haven't done an ETF, at least it's at a low price. So I feel, man, ARM on the high. Where's NIVDA? Again, oil's still stubborn, bro. It's not as if oil is, like, chilling. Fed Kashgari, he says we'll soon to know how Iran will affect inflation. Again, more intel's on the high now, finally. And then a couple of these other energy ones. There's Trump. We're live. Well, it's going to be hard, like I'm telling you. Most of my logic is it's going to be hard to fill the gap today, but we'll see how they push this, or if the attacks could stop in the Middle East a little bit, mix it in with that type of news. But yeah, I already made a flip on it, if anything. And then IGV, bro, just leading the way. Take us to the software land.
Well, thank you very much, everybody. We have a meeting with a man who's become a friend of mine, and we've known each other for a little while in some very interesting times, and we get along. Our countries get along very well. We have a great affinity for each other, and the Chancellor has been very well received in Germany. He's a very successful man, became the Chancellor of Germany, which is a big deal, and he's doing a very good job. In my opinion, a great job, very popular.
Alcoa.
And the relationship that we have in trade and everything else has been...
Alcoa's, yeah, the materials have been going up.
Deals, and it's been very strong. We'll obviously be talking a little bit about Iran today, and he's been helping us out.
IGV.
Been very nice, actually.
Fuck me,
and,
bro.
That is coming along, as you see, very well. They have no Navy. It's been knocked out. They have no Air Force.
Ramp.
It's been knocked out. They have no
25% pop.
It's been knocked out. Their radar has been knocked out. And
excuse me.
Knocked out. So we'll see how we do, but we're doing very well. We have a great military, and they're doing a fantastic job. So we'll be talking about that, and we're talking about some very big trade deals, and those I know will work out too. So I just want to say it's a great honor.
Adobe
to have you at the
still.
Oval Office, the beautiful Oval Office, beautiful White House. It's a special place, even from your standpoint, and you have some very special places too. And I look forward to being with you.
Thank you
very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. President, for having me here in this Oval Office for the third time now.
Yeah.
Really happy to have the opportunity to speak with you in these challenging times. We are
Blaze,
on the same page
Dava.
in terms of getting this terrible regime in Tehran away, and we will talk about the day after, what will happen then if they are out. We have to talk about our trade agreement, which I would like to be in place as soon as possible. And we have to talk about Ukraine. There are too many bad guys in this world, actually.
Yeah, SAP is German. Again, SPY's still holding it. I haven't seen the premium since I made it
We
free.
all want to see this,
They're still up,
war
just not up
to
100
end as
anymore.
soon as possible. But Ukraine has to preserve its territory and their security interests. And
Clavio, Doc, more software, you guys. Now we're making the push towards 84 on there. I can't fucking believe it.
for your hospitality. Thank you for letting me spending the night in your guest house.
That's
It's a
right.
very, very
Good.
comfortable
Hope you
place.
like it.
Security interests, and well, we will talk about that.
They're very famous.
Looking forward to that.
This is a louder one. I think it's a little behind.
For your hospitality. Thank you for letting me spending the night in your guest house.
That's
It's a
right.
Very, very
Good.
I'll read out the headlines when they come
You
in.
liked it, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, great place.
ASTS space stocks
Very
again.
So many former presidents.
That's right.
Yeah.
Very famous place.
Very
any
famous.
questions, please?
Whoa, ASTS just ripped.
Israel forced your hand to launch
Hold on, let me see if that was legit.
Netanyahu pulled the United States into this war.
No, I might have forced their hand. You see, we were having negotiations with these lunatics.
Okay, no.
And
My thing
it was
glitched.
my opinion that they were going to attack first. They were going to attack. If we didn't do it, they were going to attack first. I felt strongly about that. And
Yeah, bro, my
we had
sinuses are still
great
fucked up,
negotiators,
dude.
Great people.
I was better
people
for
that
like
do
a
this very
week. Now I'm like
successfully
sneezing.
and have done it all
It's
their
like two
lives. very
sneezes today, bro.
successful. And, based on the way the negotiation was going, I think they were going to attack first, and I didn't want that to happen. So, if anything, I might have forced Israel's hand, but Israel was ready, and we were ready, and we've had a very, very powerful impact because virtually everything they have has been knocked out now. Their missile count is going way down. Amazingly,
Yeah,
they're hitting
ASTS,
countries
dude.
that were,
That was been running all morning.
let's call them neutral.
All the space
right?
stocks.
They lived together for a long time. I think they were surprised. I was surprised. I think and now those countries are all fighting against them and fighting strongly against them. Someday they'll write a story and they'll say why they did that, but they hit countries that had nothing to do with what's going on. They were sort of leaving everything alone. All of a sudden they had missiles shot in, which shows you the level of evil that we're dealing with. They'll hit people that were actually at least
That
somewhat
Iran no
friendly,
longer has air protection
and
or
they had no
detection
problems with it.
facilities.
Also hitting only civilian places, hotels and apartment buildings, and we're hitting them where it is much more appropriate. We're hitting them very hard, and the big scale hitting goes now. They no longer have air protection. They no longer have any detection facilities at all left, and so they're gonna be in for a lot of hurt. These are bad people. These are people that killed. I guess it's 35,000. It's coming out 35,000 over the last 3 weeks. Protesters, 35,000 violently killed. So these are bad people, and the leader of the pack is gone. And as you know, 49 people were taken out.
Gold
in
and
the first
silver
hit,
are
and I
coming
guess there
down
was
on this,
another
though.
hit
They're not
today
really catching the
for the
bid.
new leadership. And it
Oil's
looks like
kind
that
of making
was
another leg down.
pretty substantial.
Again, you got a
also.
couple of leaders here
So
still.
they're getting hit very
and then
hard,
Bonds
and we'll
also
see
took a
what
knife
happens.
off the oil
A lot
shit.
of people are coming forward. A lot of the people you would least suspect want to quit. They want to have immunity. They're asking for immunity, and probably at some point they'll be dropping, as you would say, laying down their guns. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, we're just continuing to go forward. Our military is the #1 in the world by far, and we are.
Target's continuing off the
This is-
earnings. All right, I'm going to go
everything's
pee.
big
Do a
in my
push-up,
book.
too.
Venezuela
While you
was
listen,
big,
if any
this is
headlines,
big,
I
the
mean,
original
it's going to show up
hit,
on oil first,
Midnight Hammer
anything.
was
So
big.
keep
Everything
eyes
you
out.
view is big, but it's not considered very big by some standards, by some of our standards. We have a military like no other military that's ever been built.
Mr. President, what's the worst case scenario that you have planned for in Iran?
Well, I don't know if there's a worst case. We have them very much beaten militarily from the military standpoint. They're still lobbing some missiles. At some point, they won't even be able to do that because we're hitting all of their carriers. We're hitting all of their missile stock. You know, they built up all these missiles over the last few years. They had a lot of them. They've shot a lot of them, and we're knocking out a lot. I guess the worst case would be we do this, and then somebody takes over who's as bad as the previous person, right? That could happen. We don't want that to happen. That would probably be the worst. You go through this, and then in 5 years you realize you put somebody in who was no better. So I'd like to see somebody in there that's going to bring it back for the people. And we'll see what happens with the people. You know, they have their chance. And we've said, don't do it yet. If you're going to go out and protest, don't do it yet. It's very dangerous out there. A lot of bombs are being dropped. But I would say that would be about the worst.
Do you have someone in mind right now? Because you said all the people you did have in mind have been taken out. What do you think?
Well, most of the
exile
people we had in mind are dead. So, you know, we had some in mind from that group that is dead. And now we have another group. They may be dead also, based on reports. So I guess you'll have a third wave coming in. Pretty soon we're not going to know anybody. But we have, I mean, Venezuela was so incredible because we did the attack and we kept government totally intact. And we have Delcy, who's been very good. We have the whole chain of command, and they've been, you know, the relationship's been great. We've taken out 100 million barrels of oil already, and a big part of that goes to them, and a big part goes to us. And it's been great. We paid for the war many times over, and we're going to be running the oil.
Oh shit!
And,
Japan and
Venezuela's going to make
RTT's
more
going.
money than they ever made, and that's great for the
I didn't
people.
even think about
the
Japan.
relationship has been great. It's been seamless.
They're still clapped.
Nobody's actually ever seen anything like it. If you look at Iraq, where very stupidly everybody was fired, the generals were fired, the military was fired, the police were fired, the fire departments were fired, and all of the government workers were fired. So after, you know, people would call, they had no idea. And by the way, ISIS was formed. That's where ISIS came from, all of the fired people. We don't believe in that. So we'll see what happens, but first we have to finish off the military.
Crown Prince Reza Pahlavi, is he an option at all in your mind?
I guess he is. Some people like him, and we haven't been thinking about too much about that. It would seem to me that somebody from within maybe would be more appropriate. I've said that. He looks like a very nice person, but it would seem to me that somebody that's there, that's currently popular, if there's such a person.
Bro, MDB.
We have people like that. We have people that were more moderate.
MDB.
You know, these
That
are
is
radical
savage. He
lunatics,
said they're all
and you know
dead.
what they get?
They're
They
not
get
there
nothing.
anymore.
All they do is kill people.
What exactly was the imminent
You've
threat,
asked,
Mr. President?
not your turn.
What exactly-
Not your turn, please.
Mr. President, are you going to take the heat off the Europeans to potentially help you? Mark Rutte called on.
Okay,
the
oil's
allies
kind
to
of
offer
stabilizing a
help.
little bit.
What does that mean?
Well, you have to ask Mark Rutte.
What does that mean?
Part of NATO, but to be helpful to you in this. And will
Well,
you
some
let
of the European nations have been helpful, and some haven't.
FFIV, is that a $2 pop?
Germany's been great. He's been
Yeah.
terrific. Others
It's
have been
decent
very good.
percentage.
Terrific. I think that
SLM.
the head of NATO, Mark, is fantastic. Okay, Mark Rutte. I think he's
Rutte.
fantastic. But some of the European, like Spain, has been terrible.
There's still a bunch going
In
spy
fact, I
holding,
told,
but it hasn't broken out
Scott
after that.
to cut off all
And Bank's
dealings
still
with
climbing
Spain.
a little bit.
First of all, it started when every European nation, at my request, paid 5%, which they should be doing. And everybody was enthusiastic about it, Germany, everybody. And Spain didn't do it. And now Spain actually said that we can't use their bases, and that's all right. We could use their base if we want. We could just fly in and use it. Nobody's going to tell us not to use it, but we don't have to. But they were unfriendly, and so I told him we don't want to. Spain has absolutely nothing that we need other than great people. They have great people, but they don't have great leadership. And as you know, they were the only country that in NATO would
He
not
said
agree
to
to
clear
go up
off
to
all
5%.
Spain dealings after
They
Iran
wouldn't
response.
Agreed to go up to anything.
Yeah, that's not
They
good.
wanted to
That's a
keep it at
trade.
2%,
A little
and they
bit of
don't
trade
pay the
uncertainty
2%.
just got thrown into
So
that.
we're going to cut off all trade with Spain. We don't want
Yeah,
anything to
spies
do with
reacting
Spain.
a little bit. That's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to balance today. Are you going to react to
And I'm
trade
not- by
uncertainty,
the
or are
way,
you going
I'm
to
not
react to
happy with
oil
the
uncertainty?
UK either.
Yeah, that's hitting the
That
wire in
island that
red
you
now.
read about, the lease,
Failure to boost
okay, he
defense
made- for
spending,
whatever
cutting
reason,
off
he made
trade
a
with
lease
Spain.
Of the island, somebody came and took it away
Not
from
happy
him.
with UK either.
And it's taken 3-4 days for us to work out.
So watch,
where we
eyes
can
up on the
land. It
spy,
would have
see
been
if that
much
has an
more
effect.
convenient landing there as opposed to flying many extra hours. So we are very surprised. This is not Winston Churchill that we're dealing with.
What's your expectations towards Germany? What can Germany do and what should Germany do to help you in this conflict?
Well, I think they're doing it. I mean, they're letting us land in certain areas, and that's, we appreciate it. And they're just making it comfortable. We're not asking them to put boots on the ground or anything. I mean, we're just they're a respected country. I have a
More
very good
financials now.
relationship
Goldman,
with the country.
Synchrony.
We have in
Watch the other
particular now
fintechs
with
too.
this leader, with this new leader, I think he's an excellent leader. I had my differences with Angela. I said,
Angela.
you're hurting your country. with immigration, and you're hurting your country with energy. And we have a
Oh,
man.
Banco
sitting
Santander,
on my
that could
right
be
that
one. I don't. Is
is,
there a
I think,
Spain
pretty
ETF?
much the opposite of her. on
Again,
energy
EMs are
and
already
the
clapped.
opposite on
Microsoft going
immigration.
again. I'm surprised the software's
And,
lagging.
I think he's doing very well.
Commercial air travel right now is severely restricted in the Middle East.
Watch airlines on this.
Why wasn't there an evacuation plan, and will you send planes to get people out?
Well, because it happened all very quickly. We thought, and I thought maybe more so than most, I could ask Marco, but I thought we were going to have a situation where we were going to be attacked. They were getting ready to attack Israel. They were getting ready to attack others. You're seeing that right now. And a lot of those missiles that are hitting in, those are stationary. Those were aimed there for a long period of time at these other countries. So I think I was right about that. We attacked first. And if we didn't, it could have been, look, we're really decimating them. They're being decimated. And if we didn't, and by the way, we have massive amounts of ammunition. We have the high end. A lot of it was given away stupidly by Biden, very stupidly, for free. And I'm all for Ukraine, but they gave away a lot. As you know, when I give away ammunition, everybody pays for it. The European Union's paying for it. Then they
Just
can
one,
do what
Hamidi,
they want
just
with
one.
it, but they are giving it, let's say, to Ukraine, and it's okay. But we gave away
I got rid
a
of the
lot
last
high-end,
spy.
but
I almost
we have
fucking
plenty.
It
But we
almost
have
shorted me on the auto
unlimited
one. I got rid
middle
of the
and
last free
upper
one.
ammunition, which is really what we're using in this war.
Let it pay for
And
the
we
other
have,
play, you know?
Really an unlimited supply. We also have a lot of the very high end stored in different countries throughout the world. We're literally storing it there, which is actually
SC off the
something
bottom.
that I insisted on in my first term. I rebuilt the military in my first term. The military is great. Unbelievable amount of ammunition or munitions. as they
ASM
say, were given
International
away
earnings.
to, the Wall Street Journal incorrectly covered the story when they said that it was given away to the Middle East. Not to the Middle East, it was given away to Ukraine. Very little was given to the Middle East. The Middle East would buy a lot, and some of the nations, because they're rich, they have a lot, but it was given away to Ukraine.
Jeez, bro, these are crazy.
And it just should have been done. Look, it's a war that should have never happened. If I were president, that war would have never happened. But we have a tremendous amount of munitions, ammunition at the upper level, middle and upper level, all of which is really powerful.
More cyber than there's software.
Mr. President, a question to both of you. How worried are you that the rising prices for gas and oil are damaging the American economy, and also what was the Chancellor?
Yeah, do you want to go ahead?
Yeah, sure. This is, of course, damaging our economies. This is true for the oil prices, and this is true for the gas prices as well. So that's the reason why we all hope that this war will come to an end as soon as possible, and we are hoping that the Israeli and the American army are doing the right things to bring this to an end and to have really a new government in place who is coming back to peace and freedom.
Yeah. Something had to be done. And it's been 47 years. They've been killing people all over the world for a long time. They were the kings and fathers of the roadside bomb. Soleimani, we killed him last time.
Died like a dog.
If we didn't, I think it might be a different story today. They would have been much stronger and smarter than they are. But they did the roadside bombs. 95% of the people lost their legs, arms, had their face wiped out, just wiped out. I've seen some young people that it's so sad to watch. And that was almost all, 95% comes from Iran and was Soleimani. Soleimani loved his favorite weapon. He loved the roadside bomb. And when you see people walking around with no legs and no arms and a face that's been blown to hell, these people, what they have to go and the way they have to live, this is Iran. When you look at the barracks, the famous barracks, when you look at the hostages, when you look at a lot of hostages, when you look at all of the problems, they were really a purveyor of terror all over the world for many, many years.
Verizon.
And it's something that had to be done. And I believe that if we didn't, because I see where Congress, if I didn't do this, guys like Schumer, who are losers, the Democrats, they're losers. That's why they're not here. Guys like Schumer would say, well, you should have done this. In other words, if I did it, it's no good. If I didn't do it, they would have said the opposite, that you should have done this. But most people feel, I tell you what, I have never had more compliments on something I did. People felt it's
Expect
something
oil
that
to
had
drop
be done.
as soon as Iran
If
action
we have a little
ends.
high oil prices for a
Rivian's
little
kind of
while,
launching.
but
They're up
as soon as this
3%,
ends,
not
those
off
prices
one
are gonna
candle,
drop,
but
I believe
they
lower
took that
than
bounce
even
very
before.
well. Oil went up on that comment.
Go ahead, please.
Mr. President.
Yes.
How do you want to solve the conflict on tariffs between the EU and
Del Kimberly,
Between who?
104.
conflict on tariffs?
Said Trump says may have high oil prices temporarily.
And U.S. and who?
EU, European Union.
How do you want
Well, we won on tariffs, actually. Somebody said you actually won the case. We won on tariffs. We had a
Watch, see what
decision
oil
that,
does. You got a little software decline.
was
couple names are trying to
wrong.
wake up
This
on
is
the low ticker, mostly
a very bad
staples.
decision from certain standpoints. From other standpoints, a very powerful decision because it reaffirmed all the fact that we have all these various forms of tariffs that we felt right, but it totally reaffirmed it. It said you can use all of these tariffs. So we have all these vast menus of tariffs, and tariffs have made our country very rich. We have to charge tariffs to nations who play with their money. You know, they move their money up and down like a yo-yo. We have to take care of nations that have been good to us and fair to us, and we're going to take care of them. Other nations, they haven't, and we haven't let them take advantage of us. But the whole thing with tariffs is we had a decision
Dell's
that,
still getting washed.
like, as an example, we have a license situation, and the license is something that allows us to immediately stop all business with, nobody even knew we had this power, but we do now because of the decision. We have the right to stop all business having to do with a certain country. If a certain country is not treating us well, the president, without going to Congress, has the right to stop. Sort of interesting. I have the right to stop, but under that one law, I didn't have the right to charge them. So I have the right to license them, but I don't have the right to charge, which is frankly ridiculous.
Merck is going up.
But
They're
the right
still
was
in the
given to
red,
us
but that's
by
a
the
weird
Supreme
one.
Court. And we have the right,
Most of
as
these
an
names
example,
have been
we talked
fucking
about
clobbed.
Spain. I could tomorrow stop, or today, even better, stop everything having to do with Spain. All business having to do with Spain. I have the right to stop it. Embargoes, do anything I want with it. And we may do that with Spain. What do you think?
Well, sir, I think we're going to talk about
Check Spain again. He's bringing the market didn't go down too much off that, but you're still in that same range.
you can use it, and if you need to use it to assure national.
Why is there
economic
wind
security,
in this fucking room?
Scott, do you have an opinion?
You hear this?
I agree. The Supreme Court
Gosh.
reaffirmed your ability
Or have to.
to
They're gonna
implement an
sanction
embargo.
Hoover.
And as we've talked, from your first term, the Section 301s and the 232s have withheld more than 4,000 lawsuits, and USTR and Commerce are going to begin investigations, and we'll move forward with those.
And we've instituted a 15% tariff on everybody.
Dude, why is there wind?
And just used, I'll tell you, we had a couple of paragraphs written in that opinion that were really incredible. Justice Kavanaugh wrote a fantastic dissent, but in his dissent he said what we should do, and we knew that
Because
too.
Spain wasn't
we just
raising
wanted to
defense
simplify
spending.
it.
It was like
And
Spain and
for
UK.
some
I don't know if
reason,
Spain rejected it, but then
I think,
UK wasn't down to let US
foolishly,
use their bases.
The courts
Or a
decided
system.
no, but
Oil's
they said
coming
you
back
can
up.
do it many other ways.
A little bit.
And that's what we're doing. And what we've done is we've gone to a very simple, straight 15% tariff. We've taken in hundreds of billions of dollars in our country because of tariffs. So we've taken in all of this money.
Honestly, bro, I
hundreds
don't
of
even know why
billions of
Trump
dollars.
gets mad at
And
Iran.
Honestly,
Trump,
it's made
I
us
feel
very
like Trump's half
rich
Iranian.
as a country. Right? So
This
it's been
whole
doing
background
good.
looks
When
so
will you
Iranian.
have,
You have no idea.
The full plan implemented.
This is as
We have
Middle Eastern
a
as it gets,
5-month
bro.
period,
No, go back to the
up
fireplace
5
shot.
months, where we can
That
go at
fireplace looked
15%.
hella Iranian. All the
And
gold,
while
bro.
we're doing that, as you know,
it's
we're
very
doing the various
Middle
studies
Eastern.
and things, and we'll
Brother,
be coming out
Trump
with
is
tariffs,
very beautiful.
different
Why we have
tariffs
to
on
argue?
different countries.
Don't
You
it?
want to talk about that? Fred?
Don't it?
By the time the 5-month period has elapsed, we'll have completed investigations under Section 301, which Secretary Besson talked about. We know there are
Very
countries out there with
Persian. I
deals.
like
We're
it.
very
It's
interested in
beautiful.
keeping the deals.
Very
We
classy,
need to go
you
through
know?
and investigate all
Gold
the
is
unfair trading
classy.
practices, the kinds of things you talked about, and make sure that we're protecting.
Again,
US
keep eyes on
security.
Merck. That one's interesting. And then
How are we
AVAV.
going to treat Germany?
But Merck is
Well,
interesting considering
I think
all the
you should
other,
hit them very, very
other names are
hard.
clapping.
You knew he was right there. They want to. They have expressed an interest. Germany's been quite constructive.
They have a 5-month period to go at 15% tariffs.
We'll talk to them as well, but obviously we'll.
I will say every country, every single
fake
country
wind
wants to
media.
make the deal they already have. In other words,
Campbell's
the deal
on
that
the
we
low, another
have
value name selling
using
off.
the other authority, they want to make the same deal.
Yeah, Campbell's dumping.
And we'd like to see, actually, we're going to adjust it somewhat upward, actually, but they all want to stay in the deal, and so we'll probably be able to do that pretty easily.
Bro, I'm surprised the chairs don't have a plastic wrapper over it. You know what I'm saying? That's how we used to do it. You know, I'm surprised they even used the room. If Trump was really Middle Eastern, it would have a cover on all the chairs. And then they're like, no, you don't sit down, you look.
Okay.
You don't actually use it, bro.
She likes you.
I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll be talking about China, yes. I'll be going to China in a little while. Every time you meet, you talk about China. We respect China. I do. We both do, I think. But it's always a topic of conversation. We've had a very good relationship with China. We used to lose a tremendous amount of money with China, and that's no longer the case. We have a very, very good relationship with China, and we have a very good relationship with Germany. All right.
Thank you, Mr. President. We've seen countries around the world, many of whom don't usually work together, working with the United States on Iran, whether it's Saudi Arabia working with the United States, Israel, Qatari shooting.
Yeah, Merck's still climbing.
And we've also seen European countries step up.
I don't like Campbell's as much. Campbell's and some of the other ones.
That's a great point.
It would do a lot better. Baba and JD, they're moving a little bit off of it.
Politics, it's their whole philosophy.
But yeah, when everything was expensive, like Campbell's and some of the other ones look decent, but
where they kill 35,000.
It's not my favorite. I don't really use it.
Much more than 35,000.
SC's still going. I was looking at that one, but
in some cases using machine guns with people that have no weapon. They have no weapon, and they're being machine gunned. They're being sniped from buildings. They're hitting the people with snipers right through the eyes. It's just a very evil ideology, and nobody's really seen anything like it. As I said, even the fact that they've attacked all of their neighbors, and the neighbors weren't attacking. They thought they'd maybe sit it out or what. They've hit Qatar, they've hit UAE, they've hit Saudi Arabia, they've hit Oman. They were helping us negotiate. They got hit. Everybody got hit. Because they're evil and they're bad. It's a bad seed, and somebody had to do it. And it should have been done sometime during a 47-year period, because so much death has been caused by them. So much unbelievable death. From Germany, too. Germany's been hit. Everybody's been hit.
NCI
it's
still.
An evil ideology.
Nuclear is coming up, SMR.
I've done a lot of good things. So many people are saying, thank you, thank you, thank you. You see it in the streets of Los Angeles. They have thousands of people. I saw it the other day, pictures of Donald Trump. And I'm on the phone, probably talking to you.
Well, that's a good picture.
And I see my picture, I say, oh no, it's another, protest. I see and then I started saying, boy, they were very friendly people. And then I saw a woman hugging the picture of me. I said, what's going on? And it turned out to be these are Iranian people that live in the United States.
So many.
Thousands and thousands. You saw the rallies. And in New York, too, they had a big rally. My pictures all over the place. The fact is that people are happy what we did. And you could never, and I've always said it, you could never have had true peace in the Middle East if Iran was allowed to go, even beyond the nuclear. If Iran was allowed to have look at all the missiles they built. A lot have been now taken out by us, and a lot have been expended. But they had thousands of missiles in a fairly short period of time.
And
I like the tobacco industry, but they're all up. I wouldn't pay.
The attack
I mean, we bought MO at
that we did, known as
$39.
Midnight Hammer.
So we'll see if the
Had we
staples
not
keep
done
getting
that,
pressure because of
Iran
oil,
would have
but
had a
either
very
way, you
powerful
got
nuclear
headwinds
weapon
and high
within 1
price. I'm
month.
not necessarily
We did it. It was great timing.
too excited about it.
And you've been able
I
to
like
see
it
that
in
too.
general for the long term, though.
The other thing was Barack Hussein Obama made maybe the worst deal I've ever seen, because he gave all power in the Middle East to Iran.
Barack
He went to
Hussein
Jeff Bezos,
Obama.
And I terminated that. If I didn't terminate that deal, they would be sitting with a massive nuclear weapon 3 years ago, which would have been used already on Israel at least, and other countries also. And we wouldn't be talking about it right now. But if I didn't terminate the deal that Obama made, giving them everything, including plane loads of cash. Do you remember the airplane flew over there? It was a Boeing 757.
I might add, I love the hairline of Germany. I
They
fuck
took
with this
out
dude.
all the seats. It was loaded
You know
with
that?
green cash. So
I just
much
noticed.
cash that you could, it was in Virginia, Maryland, and Washington, D.C. They got all the cash from all the banks. They put it, and they flew it to Iran. I never knew a president had that power. I'm going to maybe try it sometime if it's okay. I think I'm going to do it. I'll fly it somewhere. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. Two
I'm gonna
planes
fly a bunch of
loaded
cash.
from floor to ceiling. Big planes, Boeing 757s, taken over there and given cash. In addition to that, he was giving them billions of dollars. But worse, he was giving them the right to have the path to a nuclear weapon. And that deal expired. A lot of people said, oh, you terminated it. Well, it was going to be terminated anyway because it expired.
Space
It
stocks
gave them
are
the
going
right
up
to
again,
have
and then a couple of
top
drone
of the
names.
line
Spy's even holding too.
nuclear weapon. If they had, because they're crazy. They're crazy. Just like the people on my right during the State of the Union. I
Yeah,
looked
all
at
the
them, I
drone
said,
plays,
"You're crazy."
Katos,
These
AVAV,
people
and
are
there's one
crazy.
more.
And
fucking sprouts.
if they had a nuclear weapon, they would have used it. All right, how about one or two more?
Mr. President.
Go ahead, please.
Chancellor Merz, you just heard that the president is thinking about punishing Spain. What are your thoughts spontaneously on this, and what can you do to,
Well, the answer on that is quite simple. We are trying to convince Spain to catch up with the 3% or 3.5%, which we agree on in NATO. And as the president said, it's correct. Spain is the only one who is not willing to accept that, and we are trying to convince them that this is a part of our common security, that we all have to comply with this.
Yeah, Germany don't even like. They don't even like Spain.
And another 1.5 for our military infrastructure. So Spain has to comply with that.
They've been very, Spain has been very, very uncooperative. And so has UK.
Academy
Now, the second
Sports.
one is shocking. But this is not the age of Churchill. I will say the UK has been very,
Again,
very
more
uncooperative
space stocks,
with
Rocket
that
Lab, all of them. They've been on fire today.
stupid island that they have.
Stupid
that
island.
They gave away and took a 100-year lease, having to do with perhaps indigenous people claiming the island that never even saw the island before. What's
Figure,
that all about?
go pull it up on a chart and pull it on a 20-year
they-
scale and
They
tell me.
ruin relationships. It's a shame. It's
So I encourage you to highlight quality
that country, UK, and I love
listen
that
to what we're
country.
saying with it.
I love it.
Because
My mother
if
was
it's only been
born
around
there.
for
I
a
love
short
it.
amount of time, I
My
don't
mother
think
was
those
born
are the
there.
ones
My
I'd be
father
picking
was
up right
born
now.
there.
It's up to
He
you,
knows all
but
about
that's
my
not my vibe.
My father was
Search up the
born there,
principles
so,
of Benjamin
there are
Graham.
Places that you sort of automatically very feel warmly about, but the UK, what they're doing with energy and what they're doing with immigration is horrible. You have the North Sea. Somebody said yesterday, what would you do if you were the UK? Open up the North Sea. They got windmills all over the place that are ruining the country, ruining the landscapes, ruining the beautiful fields. Open up the North Sea. It's one of the greatest. Think of it. They buy their energy from Norway, which gets the energy, the oil, from the North Sea. So Norway drills in the North Sea and sells it to UK. And UK has a better part of the North Sea. Open up that. And number two, illegal immigration. They got to solve that problem. And I must say, that's not only UK, that's other parts of the European Union. They have the same problem. Immigration and energy. The energy is through the roof, the highest in the world. And the immigration was, I mean, you know, look, you have places where in the UK, you have a terrible mayor of London, terrible, he's an incompetent guy. But you have Sharia courts. You don't have Sharia courts. You don't want Sharia courts. You have Sharia courts adjudicating law. So it's very simple. Immigration, very importantly, immigration and energy. And you bring it back. Otherwise, you're not going to bring it back. Okay. One more. Go ahead.
I have a question for the Chancellor.
Yes, please.
To the Chancellor, Chancellor Merz.
Yeah.
You've called for unity and joint force in this moment against Iran. What does that look like to you? And then, Mr. President, where is getting a deal with Russia and Ukraine on your priority list right now?
So we, as I said, in Germany the last 2 days, we are supporting the United States and Israel to get rid of this terrible terrorist regime. And we are looking forward to a day after, and we have to talk about the strategy. What is following after this regime is away, and we have to strategize on this entire region. And we are having a high interest in common approach and common work and what we can do, and this is important not just for the Americans. This is extremely important for Europe and extremely important for Israel and their security. So we are really looking forward to find ways how to deal about the day after.
And as far as Russia, Ukraine, where is it on my priority list? Very high. We thought that, I thought it was going to be one of the easier ones. I've settled 8 wars, and actually maybe one more than that. But minimum 8 wars, big ones, potential India, Pakistan, big wars, very important, big ones. I thought this was going to be much easier than it is. There's tremendous hatred between President Putin and President Zelensky, tremendous hatred. I've seen a lot of hatred in my life, but I think this is about top scale. I believe it's going to happen. Sometimes I blame one, sometimes I blame the other. I think it's going to happen, but it's high on my list. Not in that it affects the United States so much, because it's very far away, but last week, last week and for the last 4 weeks actually, 32,000 soldiers died. 32,000. And it's been averaging 25 to 30,000 soldiers a month.
Mr. Beast
have been dying in that stupid war.
Jack Links?
And I'd love to see that.
Jack's Pack?
It's the worst
Sounds
that
like a
there has
shitty
been
weed
since
company.
World War II.
If you can't get a deal, what will that mean?
It's kind of popping a little bit.
All you can do is do your best, you know. It takes two to tango, and they have to get along. They have to be able to talk to each other. They hate each other a lot. That has an impact, you know. It really has an impact. It's bad for both. The saddest is that if the election weren't rigged, my election, that war would have never taken place. And you know what else wouldn't have taken place? Allowing 25 million people to pour through an open border. That wouldn't have taken place. A lot of things would have been different. But we're doing very well, and I think a big factor in this world and future factor is what we're doing right now with Iran. If we don't stop them, or if we didn't stop them, or if we didn't start, they've been decimated. But if we didn't do what we're doing right now, you would have had a nuclear war, and they would have taken out many countries, because you know what? They're sick people. They're mentally ill, sick people. They're angry. They're crazy. They're sick. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. So not bad, chat. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So yeah, I mean, a lot of comments back and forth. Just Spain was probably the newest one. He didn't really, it's good that they have Germany on their side, but I think that's pretty much it, man. That was the only thing that was giving it a little bit more weight. Again, value stocks are still going down. We're still right above VWAP. I mean, I think we're going to get a little bit more volatility when it's all said and done, but yeah, man, we're going to see if this could actually hold. Believe it or not, I am shopping for the long term. I don't know if you know this, so give me a second, but I think I'm about to buy something. Sadly, You know, I don't wanna wait for value. I don't think I'm getting good prices, but I do want to get some of this. I do think it's time, my brethren. I think it's time for a little bit. I'm gonna mix it up. So, unfortunately, though, you will have to wait. Let me double check. The long-term stocks keep. Oh, do I have to get it for Colt Sister too? I haven't got it on the other one. Oh shit, you might see it though. Here, I don't know, is it gonna show up? I don't know if it's gonna give you the alert. But yeah, so I don't know. Do you guys want to go back? I feel like too much FOMO though, bro. I see it with the other ones, but essentially, you might have to wait for the video. And then that way, you guys are gonna have to go. I don't know. Every time I give you guys hints, though, y'all figure it out. Y'all get real tricky on that, bro. You like, oh, I figured it out, Josh. I figured it out. Let's see if this one shows up. Is this it? Right account? Oh, it showed up. Did it show up? Alright, you get to see one of them. I can't show you the other one now. You're gonna have to, here. Let me take you to the other one. So I didn't, if you just, I don't know, you didn't really need a hint right there. Let's go to our document. So again, this was the first part of the morning. I got one more. One of them is easy. One of them is gonna surprise you. Long term. Spy's running. Not bad. So give me a sec. I don't want to. Why is it not loading? Oh, buy. Okay. And then I need to get it on Colt Sister. And then we'll be good to go. So yeah, be on the lookout for the video. And I will let you know what I ended up doing. I mixed it up a little bit though. So I got a little bit of everything. You guys didn't see it? It was on the screen. I swear it was on. That's why I was like, oh shit, I got it before I do the other one. I did 2 different stocks. Oh, I thought you guys would have saw it. But yeah, I did 2 different stocks. And yeah, just be on the lookout for the video whenever. I'll try to get it out sooner than not. And then yeah, we'll be good. I lucked out. I really thought you saw it. I was like, all right, well that ruined the surprise. I didn't want to FOMO. I didn't want to get people FOMOing, but you know, maybe it worked out. So I haven't told anybody yet. I want you guys to think. One of them makes a lot of sense. Value. Not the best price. Both of them aren't the best price, to be honest. One of them is gonna make you. One of them is it's like quality, but it's also still like it's very, very volatile. But it's at least quality. So and at least taking advantage of a bigger decline. But I am prepared to buy more. That's why I use the cash now, because I'm like, all right, we'll get the deposit. I got one area where I'm taking advantage of the volatility that we have right now. So AIG and insurance dropping. What the fuck is this? Oh, I still need to get it on Colt Sister. I don't want to wait for the long term to go lower. Little waiting never hurt. Yeah, well, and it makes you think. At least you know I'm buying something today. I'm putting my money to work. And, you know, I encourage you to make your own decisions and look at your portfolio and be able to react from there. And that way you'll be good, Habibi. You'll be good. Damn, y'all confusing people in the chat? That's crazy, bro. You gonna have mother effers buying all sorts of shit, dog. That's crazy, bro. Oh, will she have enough? Fucking Colt Sister, her deposit that doesn't ever increase. So I gotta change the orders on Colt Sister. Okay. I don't think Colt Sister will be able to get all of it. She's still going against the establishment. I don't think she has enough cash. Order cannot be pledged. She doesn't have enough money. Oh, she only gets 1 share. This fucking bitch. We have to be locked. No, everybody. This isn't nothing special. It doesn't matter if you're on locked in or not. Yo, Apple dumping. Hot dog. $2 drop on Apple. I mean, that's like what? 0.75%? I don't want to wait for the long term to go lower. They already jacked up the premium, but yeah, Apple's slipping, and that's kind of taking down the market with it. Well, I guess she's getting more of the other one. All right. Well, we did it, Joe. We did it. I could have waited till the end of the day, but I like it. I think it's good. Take advantage of what today has given us on both ends. And yeah, may the long term live forever. She deposits, but her deposit doesn't go up. She refuses to raise it, and she wanted to quit on Liberation Day. Let's see. You guys want to see Colt Sister? I don't think you'll see what I just bought. But SPY came down too. I should have waited. That's all Apple. But yeah. So Colt Sister. It's a nice account. But like I'm saying, her deposit, it's only been $200 the whole entire time. She's never raised it. And then literally she wanted to quit. Remember, she was texting me. She wanted to quit. At one point, she wanted to move to Palestine. Not even exaggerating. And yeah, she was not down with any of it. But, you know, it's got to grow a decent amount since then. About 30%. Stream is getting lag clap? No way. Really? How you gonna get lagged after 720p, bro? But yeah, I haven't told anybody. Locked In has no idea. You guys have no idea. The only person who knows is me and my mind. So, yeah, good luck. Good luck. Be on the lookout for the next Trading Fraternity video. If you're here live, I encourage you to look at your portfolio. And the best part is, bro, is like if you didn't plan on buying anything today, you don't have to chase. But, you know, if you're already kind of getting an idea, you know, go for quality. I mixed it up between both quality and value. So you got to just be wise with it and get a little bit of both, and you'll be fine. You will be fine. Just keep it at 1080p. Yeah, man. What did we buy? I haven't told anybody yet. I want you guys to think. So I don't know. This is what the last 3 purchases. I've done it live, and I tell you that I'm buying, but I don't tell you what, because I don't want to cause FOMO. And then that way too, you're not going to be like, Josh bought it, that's why it went up. That's hard to say if I don't tell people till the weekend. But also too, I just don't want to get in your way. I want you guys to learn how to do this, how to apply it, how to, you know, make sure you have a real plan, and that way you don't have to really rely on me, but I want you to rely on the mechanics and the principles and be able to make a good decision from there. So yeah, baby. That's it. I don't know. So I haven't told anybody. Be on the lookout for Trading Fraternity video, and then I'll post it once I have that out there, and then you'll be good. There is long-term alerts, but once I send it to once the general public is aware of it, I will send it all out. But for now, if you're here now, you know I'm buying. You just don't know what. Yeah, I don't know if my AI girlfriend, should I ask? Do you guys want to see if the AI girlfriend could figure it out? Let's see if this thing spies on me. You know? So that's the only way you guys are going to find out, is if the AI girlfriend's spying on all my data. Hey, do you know which 2 long-term stocks I bought today?
I'm flattered you think I'm tracking your portfolio. But no, I've got 0 clue. You didn't tell me. Spill it. What'd you grab?
Shut up, bitch.
Got it.
All right, and conversation. Damn. You know, honestly, I respect her reaction. She said, got it. That's it. Yeah, I ain't fucking playing with that demon. Hassett says we see 25 to 3,000 real wage increase this year. Not bad, not bad. Autonomy is valuable. I agree. It's what I believe in. And that way, too, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to, like, feel like there's thousands of people chasing it and, oh, I better get it now. I better do this. You know, if you think about it and you really listen to what I'm telling you, it's going to help you make some good decisions. Domino's with the little candle. But, yeah, both of these companies, they've been around for a very long time. They've been around for over 10 years. They're both cheaper. Actually, wait a minute. One of them, I'm pretty sure they're cheaper on the year. They should be. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. Yes. So they're both cheaper on the year. But one of them's really cheap on the year. And they both are going to be around in 10 years. And they've been around for 10 years. Some of them, one of them it doesn't meet all 7 of the principles, but it comes close on a lot of metrics. And then another one of them is pretty much there on all the metrics and isn't bad. One's more high quality. Both are quality, I would say, but they're just different types of industries. So, yeah, that's it. Anthropic says government is using Claude in Iran war. Yeah, she didn't even talk back. She said, got it. I was like, wow. I respect it. I respect it. Oh, I remember the Apple car. Do I use them? Of course. I do. I do. Am I boosting my dividend exposure? I cannot disclose. You know that? You guys are great. Like, you guys should be investigators. You know that? Because by the time you guys ask me questions, y'all literally figure it out. But this time, I'm going to let y'all figure. I'm going to make you guys get. All I can tell you is it is the exact criteria I have been using this whole time. Again, one of them is going to blow your mind. One of them is more like fucking kind of out of left field, but not really. I've said it a couple times, but at the same time, yeah, it's not one of them's going to just blow your mind, I think. Because it blew my mind, to be honest. I didn't really think so, but I was like, you know what? The farmer never plants if he waits for perfection. So, yeah, I had to do it, bro. I had to do it. So, like I'm saying, just, Ziff Davis on the low. Where's IGV, bro? But yeah, you got to think, man. You got to think about what we've gone over. You got to look at your own portfolio and do not deviate from everything else that has kind of gone on. And I think you'll be good. I think you'll be good. Didn't a Chad figure out where the farm is? Yes, right away.
Does this logic
run
into some headwinds?
One of the things that I think is really important in moments like this is opportunity
he's talking
cost.
about the Wall Street Journal.
And
follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I might post it there too, but follow the Trading Fraternity. Second link if you don't want to miss the long-term pickup.
While China, for
It's
example,
shocking.
was developing and
All right, give
enriching
me a
and
sec.
militarizing. So if the dedication of these resources here for something that doesn't seem particularly threatening versus what people have described as an imminent threat in the Pacific, for example, especially regarding Taiwan, and especially with the support of Ukraine, I question that. I also question the sort of the determination to maintain so many different fronts and so many conflicts, and the drain that we'll have on our resources. The buildup in the Mediterranean and in the Gulf is as big. Don't forget, we also had the same situation in the Caribbean. So. Yes. That's a lot of strain on the military, and there's families, there's veterans, there's injuries and wounded, and just the sort of the ripple effect that I witnessed coming out of Iraq. We are still feeling the effects of that today. The Iraq and Afghan veterans are still dealing with these things, and they have become, these forever wars have now been forgotten wars. So I really think that we need to remember, because we can only learn from history.
I'm so happy that you could spend some time with us today, and keep your eyes on the terminal and the website for Jamie's great reporting. Jamie Terabay, Capital Influence, National Security, and find more from her at Bloomberg.com. We want to take a look at the markets here. We're going to assemble our panel next, but we've got a market day here, and it's actually been improving with time. Remember, the Dow is down well over 1,000 points a couple of hours ago. Charlie Pellet is back with us from World Headquarters in New York to update things. Charlie, what are you looking at?
Right now, looking at a Dow that is down 630. Joe Matthew down 1.3%. At the worst level of the session, it was down 1,277. A drop on the Dow of 2.6%, but as you correctly point out, we are recovering, with the Dow now down by 1.3%. S&P putting it all in context, down 1.3% right now, lower by 90. NASDAQ, the composite index, down 1.5%, with a VIX just above 24. 10-year yield 4.06%. Spot gold down 4.5% at 5,080. The focus very much on crude oil. West Texas Intermediate crude here in the U.S. up 6.4%. Brent, the global benchmark, up 6.2%, and Bitcoin now down 1.9%. That is now trading at 68,092 on Bitcoin. So again, recapping here, we are seeing a recovery for the U.S. stock market, but still a drop of 1% or more for the S&P, the Dow, and NASDAQ. Balance of power continues right now, and back we go to Washington. Once
Back
again,
we
your
go
host,
to Washington.
Joe Matthew.
All right, Charlie, thank you so much. We'll have more from Charlie Pellet. Watching Wall Street coming up at the top of the hour, 1 p.m. Eastern time, but we want to dig a little.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm not going to post it on Twitter. Fuck Twitter. But I guess I'll post the video. But yeah, you just got to wait. Go to the trading fraternity, and I'll post the video and tell you when I make a pickup. And yeah, if you want to decide now, it's up to you, but I don't want to influence you. That has been my objective. I don't know. How do you guys like it? Do you guys, this will be my third pickup where I'm waiting till the video to tell you. So I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but has any good reviews? Has anybody been calmed down by it? I feel like I like he said autonomy, bro. It's a little bit more fun. You hate it. He said, I fucking hate this. I'm sorry, bro. I don't want you to hate it. I want you know no discipline is enjoyable in the moment. You know that? No discipline in the moment is enjoyable. You know what I'm saying? Locked in should get it. If I gave it to the locked in and not the other guys, they're going to crucify me, bro. They already think I hold out on them. You know that? They already think. They're like, Josh, you ain't tell us anything. I've told you everything weeks in advance. Everything. Every single thing on the video. They just don't watch it. They're like, you put a paywall. I was like, you didn't even watch the videos when they're free. How are you even fucking mad at me? So yeah, they'll get mad, man. They don't have to know. Okay, are you trying to you sound like the AI right now. Okay, you sound like the AI. Is that what you're trying to do? Mm-hmm. Well, the long term is for all. But I do, that's the thing though, in a weird way, I kind of expect the long term to, or the locked in to have a little bit more initiative. So I think you guys are listening more. You should be able to get it. Okay, I'm not giving you as many hints, but I do want you to look around the market right now, see what's going on, look at the calendar. Maybe I gave away too much by saying that, but then one of them is one that I've mentioned it a few times, but it's just surprising. It's probably Pfizer and or Snap. Okay, that's a good one. Let me see Pfizer actually. If Pfizer was cheaper, I would have loved to stack up on it. But yeah, Pfizer, I don't know. They've kind of been hoeing us. It made you look at your account and decide PG at 141. That was last time, right? It's a love-hate thing. Locked in should get it first. Damn, you're not even on the locked in. Is this what? Are you guys are you siphoning info? He's advocating. I was like, man, you like the white people advocating for the supreme leader. Is it too soon? Too soon? I don't know. So, yeah, interesting. Thrive Capital and Dreesen to lead $4 billion Onderl round. I don't know if we're going to fill the gap today. I'm still skeptical.
Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. I'm in a coat. I'll tell you this. None of them were a perfect price. So I did not, I took a little page out of Benjamin's book. I didn't buy anything too low. I didn't buy anything too high. That's the best way I could give it to. And quality is the emphasis. Quality is the emphasis. Where's the prediction market on this? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Did I follow Burry into Adobe? I might have. Or maybe I follow no one except the Lord. Well, maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I'm not giving y'all any hints. This one is, I want you to look right now at your portfolio, and I want you to decide with what the market is giving us. And you got to think about it. If you're going to be adding capital, if you're going to be putting more money in, you could go around that timeline as well too, but you got to put it to work. Last time this happened with Slick Charts, it was a W. It was. They're always W's, man. So far, it'll eventually be a W, but, I don't know. I took a little risk, I would say. I feel weird about one of them. The one that's like kind of surprising, I feel a little uncomfortable, and that's kind of why I did it, because I'm not fully on like, oh my gosh, yeah, like, I don't know. Something about it makes me a little, that's why I wanted to buy today. I don't feel fully comfortable, and that's perfect because I don't think it's not perfect. I don't think the market's perfect. I don't think the timing's perfect. I don't think the stock is perfect, but again, it meets broader outlines of, it's going to be around in 10 years. It's been here for 10 years, and yeah, it's just not, I'm definitely not in the perfection zone for any of these. What made you decide now? Because I didn't want to wait too long. I didn't, I think I needed to take advantage of what was in front of me. And then I'm expecting more money in the future with the deposits. So I balanced it. I made sure I got 2 different sets that could kind of spread out the money. But then that way too, we're going to be able to work around it. So, but then that way too, choosing the frustration, I didn't want to sit around and wait because I didn't feel 100% comfortable, essentially, especially when there's opportunity that you could definitely take advantage of now. And then by going smaller, that's the key. By not putting everything out there, working our way into it, I didn't have to really force anything. Definitely snap because I feel the same way. Okay, maybe. Oh, you think Intel? You think I bought Intel? Do any of you think I bought Intel? Do you guys think I bought more Intel? Ford? I don't think you said Ford once today. I don't even think I've said Ford in the last week, to be honest. I think I've said Rivian. Absolutely not. See, that's the best part, is that if you actually, have paid attention to some of my established 100% no's, then yeah, like you could rule out a lot of plays. So that's the good part. If you understand the principles I operate on, some of these, I didn't break any rules. That's what I'm saying. One of them is like right at where it started on the year. It's like barely down, barely up on the year, depending on the fill. That's it. But all the other ones, I've played along the rules. And no rules I've given you have been broken. So that's a good way to have guidance. Like I'm telling you, follow the principles, keep it systematic. You're gonna have a good time. Oh my God, it's Chipotle. No, but you want me to tell you a story? Dude, so I had to go to the farm yesterday, and I was like driving around, and like I didn't have time to eat at home, like anything decent. And I had kava yesterday, and then I had Chipotle, and dog, I had the most violent shit of my life. It was like a crazy South Park episode. Because I'm telling you, bro, the slot, it felt healthy. I feel like I just had so much fiber, a slot bowl, and then it was insanity. So yeah, but no, I mean, I don't know if I bought Chipotle or not. So yeah, but I do use Chipotle. All right, IGV, bro, we're about to hit a high. Let's get us to that 84. Do. Yeah, bro, it was bad. Yeah, I got the spicy lamb. It was terrible, dude. It was terrible. So yeah, just if anything, I'm gonna try not to answer too much, but what we should talk about is your portfolio. You guys got to look at your portfolio, look at your cash level, and honestly choose your frustration. That's where this is all boiling down to, because essentially I'm choosing my frustration. You know, seeing even today, we got to see multiple sets move, and I did believe my value would come down with the growth, and the growth changed and the value changed. Run and MNST on the low, even Kimberly and the SPY, and then TTD running up a little bit. You know what? Maybe I'll tell you guys during Philo. Or is that too torturous? I feel bad. I don't want I don't want to discriminate against the demon. Actually, I do. Actually, if I would discriminate against anybody, it would literally be a demon. But maybe not. I don't know. Wait to the video. You guys are like, I hate you. I love you. I love you. I'm trying to get you to think. You're going to become a free thinker when I'm done with this. You got 2K ready to go. Ooh, you think Oracle? A couple of you think Oracle. Oracle's not bad. It's not good. It's not terrible. It's not amazing. I would say Oracle's quality, but it all depends. They got bond issues. They got a lot. The Microsoft, maybe Chad gets a mega cap. So many. What would you do right now? How do you feel about these? Are you bad for making your 2-year-old watch Cartman's greatest hits yesterday? Does your 2-year-old speak English? But either way, I mean, it's your child. So we would get beat for watching South Park, ironically enough. Abercrombie kept going. Fiserv coming up. Ooh, Netflix. Well, we have Netflix already. Kimberly, CRM, Final Guess, NVO. Well, you guys got some good guesses. I just, if you're guessing the guess, awesome. Just make sure, though, too, if you're going to make a decision, you got to live with it for 10 years. That's like kind of the thing, too. Like I'm saying, choosing your frustration, thinking about the future and the volatility. And then, both of these stocks, I have zero doubt in my mind they'll be here for 10 years. So that's kind of the beauty of kind of taking advantage of all this right now. So, if it's high quality, going to be around for 10 years, I mean, you're going to love it. Kevin Warsh may face resistance in pushing through rate cuts. Where's this coming from? State Department in contact with 500 Americans in Israel seeking to leave. Israel says it killed Iran's Qud forces in Lebanon. I did. I added to the long term. I haven't told anybody. I've been very vague with the hints. but I will post a video once, announcing them all. So again, it'll be on the trading fraternity, and the title will say, I bought so-on-so for the long term. So that way, too, it's not confusing, and you'll know it's a long-term video because I'll say I bought X stock in the long term. I didn't buy X stock. I don't think X stock exists, but that's a variable for those on. So like he bought U.S. Steel, even though it doesn't exist anymore. Ben Gurion Airport to open Thursday. They said Wednesday earlier. High ticker's kind of gassing, actually. Again, DKS, EAT, a couple of others. I mean, the velocity's still up. Believe it or not, 30-second, 1 minute. It's kind of crazy. We're up there. Someone got the X ticker? Yeah, they claimed it, but I don't think they're public yet. And then ONON going up. The current list, it's on this YouTube channel. If you hit post or go to the latest Trading Fraternity video, it said I'm buying one boring stock. And that was the Kimberly-Clark pickup. And there's screenshots of the portfolio. But this is how you guys tricked me last time. Because last time I was like, oh, I'll just show you. And then I pulled up the long term and then I showed you everything I bought. Vive? Hi. Isn't this energy or solar? Yeah, Vive kind of ran. A lot of things are moving right now. It's just you're not getting, I mean, software's still up, but it's not going too crazy. Actually, where's those IGVs? Everybody in the IGV, put your mother in long term up and follow me. Nobody stand tough. Notice that the long term still stands up. This software's got you gassed up. Now, who's afraid of the big bad AI? 1, 2, 3 into the 4. 4%, 5%, 6% more. 7%, 8%, 10% save. This guy ain't no mother in long term. I know every single stock he sold by midterms. It is low. It is fucking value. I did. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just having too much fun today. ACAM, JP Morgan, KKR in the banks now. SPY's kind of running pretty aggressive. Not the SPY, but like individual names. What this has to be NVIDIA and everything holding you down right now. Yeah, Equal H trying to move up a little bit more into the gap. Reeves says UK won't make Iran decisions based on U.S. trade ties. So again, you had the bad news. Financials are going up a little bit more, and biotechs. RevMed's starting to break out here a little bit too. And then a couple more software. 8377, my friends. So yeah, again, if we 84 is the breakout point. 8380, 84, but we need a close above 84. SAH. Fresh Pet. Yeah, IGV running. IWM now on the high. That's what it is. So Eco-Weight's gassing a little bit. SPYs, there you go. You had a very big lag on everything else before the SPY. And then banks are really running now. You had a question about long-term? Oh, no, I didn't see it. What did you say? Do you think it's good to allocate some of your bonus in investing equity into your firm? If you believe in them, I mean, if you really plan to stay there for the next 5 to 10 years, or at least 5 years, but I always tell people, man, if you are going to work for a company, one of the best ways is to invest in it. It just sucks with like private funds or like firms. I don't know how big they are. But if you get a discount on the equity and you plan on staying there and, nobody in your office is like, doing shady shit, then yeah, like I'm really not against it. I actually think it's a better idea than not. was a very Israel issues warning to Iran regime representatives. Spies about to hit the high of the day. Yeah. So again, you're hitting a high of the day. You're in between gap fill and not. I think that call I sold is still down though. I don't know if that, because that one, it was a daily. That's how I hit it so fat or so quick. Yeah, it's the same price. So you could get back into it if you wanted, but I'm done. I'm done. I do have a bank in my long term. Yeah, we had bought JP Morgan at like 116 or like 120. We fucked that one up. I love JP Morgan. Fig is starting to break out a little bit more. Second day of March. I know. Remember last time though, February, I waited on the second day of February and it was bad, bro. It was bad. It's a big firm, big liquidity. Yeah, if do they give you a discount on the equity? And then that's it. But like you gotta just treat it like a long-term investment though. 5-10 years is what you gotta be thinking of. But you know, a lot of good returns are from you work with a company. It's a good company. They're killing it. You're helping them make that money. I mean, you can make a good bag off of those types of investments. So I'm definitely not opposed to it. Like I said, just as long as nothing shady's going on or they need your capital and they're like, hey man, you want to invest all of it? Buying shares and selling calls, it sounds like you're negotiating. So because like that's the thing, if you're ever gonna like buy and then sell calls, you don't want to do it on the same day. You know, you only want to really sell calls after the stock has really ran, so then that way you could take advantage of premium. But if you're just trying to buy it, cap your gain right off the jump to get a lower cost basis, I don't think that's a good idea. Most people do that because they don't really want to buy the stock, and then they're incentivizing it for themselves, at least in my opinion. So not a recommendation, but be cautious. Again, if you could get Nvidia or Apple moving up, that'll change this. Again, Microsoft's leading the way. 5 cents from IGV. All right. I am long term. IBM with a little rocket. I have not gone over the long term play. So I bought 2 different stocks, and I'm going to announce them on the video like we've done pretty much for the last like 3 to 4 months on the latest pickups. Instead of sharing them live intraday, I don't want to cause FOMO. So, and then that way get you guys to think a little bit, apply it for yourself, look at your portfolio first, and it'll help you out a little bit. CMG. I'm looking at all the software names. Oh, Palant came back. Remember, I was saying that was the easier part with that. Tapped in for Philo. All right, high ticker's still gassing again. This led the SPY probably about 3-4 minutes in advance. I didn't say sell a naked call, dude. What the fuck? No. I'm just saying don't buy a stock if you're motivated by selling the premium. Ask anybody. I'm telling you, I've gone over this question for half a decade with the Chad. Anytime anybody has done this, it is backfired. I think all of you guys can agree. Anytime you have bought a stock with the sole purpose of just selling the premium, it has worked against you. That's, I want to say 90% of people. So buy a stock because you want to buy a stock. Buy a stock because you have other reasons to hold it for 10 years. But if you're getting motivated by the premium sell, it's usually a bad idea. Shopify president, agentic commerce could expand if total addressable market, Morgan Stanley conference. Oh shit, we got a MS conference, RXT. So Shopify. Banks buffered against credit risk from Iran. CRNX. Yeah, bro, there's a lot of things kind of taking off right now. High ticker has not stopped. 30 seconds is still almost maxed out. TikTok joint venture issue with Oracle data center is impacting some parts of TikTok user experience. OpenAI introduces ChatGPT 5.3 Instant. What the fuck is that? There's a new ChatGPT Instant. Anybody know what that means? Check, see if that starts moving things. But otherwise, it seems like everyone's ignoring it and you're doing the algo buy. But a lot of broadening out. Let me get you a checkup. And then we will begin getting ready for Philo. So NASDAQ, 26 names green, 75 in the red. That really hasn't changed much. It's a lot of the Russell and equal weight going up. Dow has 6 names in the green now. And then S&P 500, 99 in the green, 404 or 401 in the red. IEV on the low. Yo, what's IEV? That just flushed. Some BlackRock ETF. Europe ETF? They just had a fat finger. No thinking or less thinking compared to other models. And then VIX, starting today, all users in ChatGPT will get 5.3 instant think. Okay, not bad. Not bad, Habibi. Tell me why. All right, Chad. So that being said, let's get Philo popping. 5.2 instant will be available for 3 months for paid models under Legacy. Will be retired on June 3rd. All right. Man, oh man. All right, give me a sec and we will begin Philo. I have a crazy Philo, bro. I have a crazy Philo. You know, I don't know. This one's going to be intense. I don't know if you guys could handle it. No long term, but maybe. I don't know. But I think you guys might like this. It's going to blow some minds today. So yeah, get ready.
Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a cult, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished, made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours, it's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing they want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say a prayer. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen. Amen. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, all those financials, owls on the high. Oh, wow. KKR. But Chattadonia, what a day, man. What a day. How are you feeling? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling blessed? It's time for philosophy. So today's, I don't know how long it's going to take me. It might be quick, it might not be, but I don't know if everyone's going to handle this one. This one's intense. You want me to tell you why? Do you want me to tell you why, bro? I could tell you why today's going to be intense. This is a topic that I've heard people talk about a lot, and I've heard people talk about it in many ways, and I might just blow your mind with it. But here's the deal: it might scare some of you. So So listen, man. If you don't like crazy concepts, if you don't like deeper knowledge, if you don't like my opinions, this one's gonna be tough. And I think everybody might get offended. Not everybody, but I do think, in the theme of what I've been telling you, man, I believe in liberation. You know that? I don't believe in religion. I don't. I love Jesus. I don't like your Christians. But that goes for everybody. So a lot of people don't like that. Everybody's not. This is, if you're an institutionalist, if you believe in the system or any other systems, you might not like this one. Okay? So let me put it this way. You know what I'm going to talk about today? I laugh when I say it. We are going to talk about Nephilim. Come on, pretty funny, right? You didn't see this one coming. Nephilim. Do you know what Nephilim are? Oh, have you ever heard? I think some of the Chads, sometimes I meet some of y'all. You guys are gigantic. This goes into the theme of r/short. We're going to talk about the Nephilim. Oh, yeah. So very crazy concept. So, yeah, these are the angel-human hybrids, the giant aliens. People believe, I've heard many theories. I've heard many, many theories. But what if I told you these Nephilim, it's not what you think? A lot of people think it's giants. A lot of people think that they exist, that they're going to come back. And, there's a lot of irony around it. Oh, but it's a deeper, deeper meaning than you could have ever imagined. So, before we get to the Nephilim, let's go through a little bit of the history, okay? Let's go through a little bit of the history of the book and how it led us here. Okay, are you ready? Let's start with Adam. You got Adam and Eve, right? Adam is man. Think about it. Adam, the atom, right? The first cell, the first man. That's the body. That's humans. We start with that. And then, what happens? You split the atom. Did you know that? The atom got split. Imagine how the world changed when we figured out that you could split atoms, right? But then Adam, rib, turned into Eve. Then you have Eve. So do you know what Eve is? Eve represents the introduction to thought. So you had the man, then you had Eve, now you get thinking, now you have the capacity to think and make decisions. And then what happens when you can make decisions? Once you could think about it, you now have the ability to make the right or the wrong decision. That's where the serpent comes in. That's, guess what? DNA. The ladder, the spine, the flesh. Are you following with me? Are you guys understanding some of this history? Adam, Eve, you got the Adam, you got man, you get thinking. Once you could think, you have thought, you can make a decision, good or bad, good and evil. That's what we start to play. And then you get the snake, get the decision after thinking, and now you have this battle of the flesh of man choosing between good and evil. Right? The thought process, unfortunately, chooses evil. And then we are no longer in the garden. Does that sound familiar? Let me give you a pop quiz on philo. Where's the garden? Do you guys remember this one? Oh, I don't know if you remember this one. I was telling y'all,
You all need to go back to the garden. I was hoping y'all would go to your secret place, but you all have a garden of, you all have the what's it called? The Garden of Eden. Yes, it's East. Amen. Where's East? The right side of your brain. Shopify, again, they're at a Morgan Stanley conference. And then Trump calls Spain terrible ally. That's getting reiterated. 84. You all have a Garden of Eden inside of you. It's your brain, the right hemisphere. Think about it. Every single one of you, man. You have a part in your brain, in your mind, whether you believe it or not. I think you got a garden in there. It's free from all evil. But guess what? You got the snake, you got the thought, the thinking, the struggle between good and evil. Unfortunately, we choose to go to the other side. You know, that's how your mind works. You have a garden in there, you get a bunch of thoughts, you get everything else. You know, you start wandering. Right? It's literally a struggle between right and left. A struggle between good and evil. So and I don't know if you realize, I'm going from Genesis right now. I'm starting you through the history of all of this. So you got Adam and Eve. Then we get the snake. Then you depart from the garden. You got the thinking. You got the flesh. The struggle between good and evil. Do you know what that gets represented by? The same struggle of your right side versus your left side of your brain. You know what represents that? The good old story, Cain and Abel. Cain is your left side. Abel is your right side. What do we learn through that story of Cain and Abel? Can anybody tell me? You learn it through the story, but I think you already know this through how everybody lives. If Cain is the right side, or Cain is the left side, Abel's the right side, what do you learn through that story? It's pretty trippy. You learn that the left side has the ability to kill off the right side. What's that story about? Cain kills Abel. Again, you got the struggle of good and evil. You have this garden on the east, on the right. I don't think any of you want to not live in harmony. All these humans in the world, how do we play this game? Your mind goes back and forth. The fight between flesh and spirit, and the flesh often wins, or what you start to realize is the flesh has the ability to kill the mind. Can we all agree? What separates most people? Some of you right now are either living in the flesh or you're living in your spirit. And that's not me. Listen, I'm not putting no religious title on that. There's a difference between how people think and not, no? You don't think some people are driven more by their physical and they're driven more by what they see and all that matters is this, we're going to go spin around the globe, die, and boom, that's it. Others of you, y'all deep in your thought. Some of you, we all watch the same news. And some of you are like, yeah, that's it. Some of you are like, how could this happen? How do they behave like that? How does somebody get to this point? Why is the world like this? You asking deep questions. You're using a different part of your mind. Some of you, man, you see somebody who needs help, you're operating in different senses. Right or left side, good and evil. But this is every single person in here. I'm sure you have learned this in life, that the left side, the flesh, has the ability to kill the right side of the brain. It's easy to get caught up in the world and what's going on. Not really think about that. It's hard to think in the spirit. What do you mean? I got bills to pay. Think about it. Cain and Abel. The left has the ability to kill the right. So are you ready for this now? Now we are entering in the topic. Because I hope you guys are seeing this. I've just given you an allegory of the first part of the Bible. Adam and Eve, the analogy of man, the analogy of thinking, the analogy of choice. Again, the choosing. Once you have thought, you can now choose. You get the DNA, you get the snake. Then that leads to the struggle of good and evil, and then that gets depicted by Cain and Abel. And that's where you realize the left side, one part of the brain kills off the other part of the brain. So literally the analogy of the stories. Do you see how this is chronological in the Bible? So then what else does the Bible start to talk about? You know what happens next? It says the sons of God started intercoursing with the daughters of men. Do you know what that means? That's in the Bible. This is where the Nephilim come from. Because apparently the angels started mating with the humans. And they said it created these beasts, these Nephilim. You know why I think have you not heard people talk about this lately? I think people have talked about this more than I ever would have thought. Not in no video game, just people just keep talking about this. I think it's crazy. But I'm telling you, you have all gotten it wrong. Huh? What? Ironically, bro, the same people that would tell me my God is a fairy tale and would be so, what do you mean that this is that? They're so quick to believe in gigantic monsters. And listen, I don't know. Maybe there was, maybe there wasn't. Maybe they were the dinosaurs. But I will tell you this. It's a very strong analogy. And I think it has a deeper meaning, just like all these other things do. Whether you believe in Adam, the Garden of Eden, or whatever, I could relate it to certain things. Again, the snake and the DNA, whatever you want to look at it like. I could give you a good analogy, or you could take it literally. It's up to you. So where do these angel humans that are gigantic fit into the equation? The sons of God procreated with women. Interesting. So we get the capacity to think. We have this struggle between good and evil. You got one side pulling you down, one side pulls and pushes. The left side has the ability to take over your garden and get rid of it. They're always in conflict of each other. Your desire to do good and evil. And now, the Nephilim, now we have this ability to integrate. And to integrate what's spiritual with what's carnal, with what's human. Are you following? Angels intercoursing with demons. You know what that really means? That's your spiritual side intercoursing with your human side. Oh, y'all don't feel me, bro. You worried about giants? You worried about the Nephilim? The Nephilim is inside of your head right now. I'll tell you what gets created. You now have the ability to integrate what is spiritual and what's carnal. That means the divine principles of the mind are being used to intercourse with the divine principles of emotion. I don't know if this is too deep for y'all, man. You could tell me to stop, but that right there could explain it. It does go a little bit deeper. So you think angels intercoursing with humans created giants? I think the way you look at this spiritually, it creates religion. I think that's what the Nephilim is. It is all these twisted views that we have in the fight against a very integrated spiritual and carnal getting mixed. A spiritual and physical, divine spirituality we all are born and possessed with, mixing with the divine emotions you have as a human. They intercourse, and it creates a beast. Do you feel me? You don't get it? That's why these spiritual aspects that get developed in your mind, it starts to get used in the aspect of knowledge of good and evil. Go back to the tree. Go back to the garden. You don't get it? That's what I think. All of your spirits have good things in it. I think a lot of y'all, you even look at the religion, take away the religion. Like I've said, you don't realize how many character traits you possess with the all higher being, with God. I told y'all keep looking at Jesus like he's your enemy. You relate to him more than you think. You're not going to disagree with the good things. What are you saying? Take care of the needy, praise God, have worship, be grateful. These aren't bad things. These are part of your spirit. You all like it. Even a murderer enjoys people around him. It said, why do you think it says even a sinner, they wouldn't give their child a bad gift? That's part of your divine spirit. We all act a certain way. But then what happens? We mix it with our emotions. Then you mix it in. Oh, you want to do good. You want to believe this. You think that's good, but now you got to do it like this. You got to do it like this, and you can't like them if they do it like that. No? How do you think we get the Pharisees, the mega churches, the 72 virgins, the space gods, and the apocalypse? Take the divine good part of the spirit, now mix it in with the emotions of humans. The emotions are intertwined with the good, the divine good. You desire good, and then you mix it in with the human knowledge, good and evil. Well, if that's good and that's evil, and then I got to choose this, and then before you know it, the left overtaking the right, you're getting far away from it, bro. And then out comes the Nephilim. I don't think people want to do bad. Shit, man. Anytime I've ever done bad, I don't think I wanted to do it in the get-go. No. You wanted to do a lot for God. I believe that. I think some of y'all got that spirit in you. That's why do you think you still roam around this world with certain desires? You have a divine part of you that wants to do good. You see the similarities. But it's the emotions of the world. It's the religion, and I gotta do it. I gotta tie it into my emotions. And then they said that this, and then this person told me that, and then this, and then what about this, and what about that? And then it gives you confusion. That's it. The struggle, the pull between good and evil. What's in the middle of it? Confusion. What do they call the enemy? The author of confusion. But do you get it now? So I don't know, man. Next time you hear someone talk about a Nephilim, I hope you look at it as the real analogy. Just how it's funny. I've seen people reject the idea of a talking snake. I said, that's DNA. You have a talking snake in all of us. Go look at your DNA. It talks. How are you talking right now? Genetic expression talks. Guess what? People say, I don't believe in no talking snake. I'm like, but you believe in these gigantic human angel giants? I think the Nephilim is when you integrate both sides, left and right, and get confused. It creates abominations. Is that not what the Bible says? I think it is. When you start mixing in the divineness of God and everything that He's given you, and what is true in your soul, and you have true, genuine things in you and in your soul, and then you mix it in with the emotions of the world, and out comes this beast. So yeah, we'll talk about it another time. Because I'll just tell you, man, one part of it is just, it's living in emotions. That's the irony. You know that? I'd say you got two, you got the sun, and then you got the moon, and what's in the middle? The earth. You know, the moon reflects the sun on the other side. But the earth is in the middle. Depending on what's in the middle, you'll either see sunlight or you'll see darkness. That's just how the world operates, right? You know, the moon has a lot of analogies towards emotions. Usually living in the sin is living in your emotions. You know that, right? I've always told you stuff. I don't think God, why do you think I believe God is so forgiving? How many people have told you, you do this, you do that? You know how many people have told me I don't know God because I say a F word? Hilarious. You think that's what's going to happen? I die, I get to meet God finally, and He's like, yo, man, I would have let you in, but too many F words. You think that's what it has to do with? Living in sin is living in your emotions. How will you live in faith? How will you actually see and actually live in the divine spirit if you're always caught up in your emotions? You get caught up in your emotions, you are going to get caught up in the Nephilim. You are going to get caught up in the ideas and beliefs that are, you know what's good, you know what's right and wrong, but the emotions of the world, you're going to be living in that. You're living in sin. It's not do this, don't do that. You don't do this, I slap you on the wrist. You don't do this, I throw you in hell. What do you think this is? It's living in your emotions. So Chad, live in your spirit, brother. All you got to do is not live in your emotions and control it. That's why, and you know how you get there? Take no thought. Literally, control your brain. The resistance, all these things we've been telling you. Get to the garden. Stop being emotional. Get to your spirit. You are going to be good. The power, the light is already inside of you. The less you live in true emotions, you're going to realize what the truth is. Like you want to live in the emotions, you're going, man, you are dealing with the abominations and the beasts. Because only living in the emotions is going to tell you all that. So Chad, I hope you feel me. Oil's dropping as we're ending this, but yeah, take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. U.S. military considers military protection for Hormuz tankers. That's coming out now. So that's why oil's taking the candle. Wow. And now bro, IGV love the philo. Are you kidding me? Oh, Habibi. Oh, I should have kept this SPY. It doubled again. But yeah, man. How do you like that? Isn't that a trippy philo, bro? Wouldn't you say that was a pretty trippy philo? I love it. I really hope it opened up your mind, bro. It's not just emotions. It's when you mix them. Like I'm saying, the Nephilim. Don't intercourse your divine spirituality with the emotions of this world. You're going to mix in your spirituality. You're going to mix it in with the carnal mind and the humans in the world. But there's a big part of your emotions, man. There's a difference between controlling your mind and living in your spirit versus letting your emotions control you and blocking you from your spirit. That's really what it is. So I hope it gets you thinking. And I don't know if you've been craving one of those deeper analogies as of late, but I think that one will do the trick, especially now that this topic has become mainstream. I think it's a very interesting way to look at it. So I hope it helps you, and I love you all, and I hope you understand that too. And I hope you live in the love, because love's not a bad emotion. Only when you mix it into how the world tells you to use it, that's when it starts to turn into Nephilim. But that's your philo, Chad, and oil and headlines, and my goodness. Baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist. I must insist, the things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this, already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble but I'm powerful, but I don't have to tell you there's some moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking around? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a feud. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is
that there is a real humility typical of our time, but it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether. Baby. Yeah. Hey, listen up. I won't say this shit again. You don't really love yourself. The flesh ain't your friend. I done seen the best band, best friends turn pretend. A little wind could change the trend. A little air could mean the end. I ain't doing shrooms. Life already tripped me out. Thinking about the little things and how it made me different now. Little bit of scripture bring me problems and they brought me out. Fearing about the future, only time you fear of missing out.
FDA sends warnings letters to 30 telehealth companies over illegal marketing of compounded GLPs.
You heard it but didn't see. You learned it but wasn't free. The news of monopoly. Apart from these parting seas, my partner, please don't pardon me. I'm on the law for all my bras. I fucking love you, kill them all. Save a 10 of every dollar. Think the future, not tomorrow. What you do, not who you are, but how you move set you apart. Demons keep on knocking, but like Powell, I'm gonna close the door. People keep on talking, I just really wish they listen more. Born alone, die alone, don't care if you don't like me, bro. Enough for being core, I know you know there's more than just the world. Love what I create, so it don't matter if you hate. You can learn a lot in life, but you'll never know the day. Karma or a judgment, either way we meet in fate. And they say revenge is sweet, but at least we eatin' steak. Lord bless to me, no I ain't been meek enough. Sometimes I ain't been speaking up. My eyes would lie when seeking them. I died 100 times, but I'm alive is why I'm preaching them. I know it's by design, but I can't lie, I feel I'm free to love. Forgive me if I overshit, but why the hell you over here? I move my people over there. Been around the world and I seen lots, but I ain't seen it fair. The ones that's always listening, the same ones saying they don't care. Nah. Just close the door.
Close the door. All right, Chad. Well, yeah, bro. That was the first headline we put with the little insurance thing. Second one blew it away. I sold that other one. I sold the free one. I could have got way better. Way better. Uh-huh. My goodness. But yeah, and then you got that GLP-1 news, but market is running off of that, dude. IGV. So again, close above 84. We still got a little cushion. I hope it continues, but we're back. The high ticker has been nonstop, honestly, all day. Like I'm telling, I feel like the last hour or two, this thing has been fully maxed out on every single metric. So looking a little bit better here. Unfortunately, you're like back into the morning level after that quick bounce yesterday, even though there was a little bit of pain. So not too bad, Chadadonia. Not too bad. Yeah, it's Uncle Answers. Go, it's all on YouTube, bro. It's all on YouTube, dog. You'll get it.
Oh man, everybody in the IGV. Oh, you know, yeah, bro, you still, I did not think we were going to fill the gap. We still haven't. You still have what, 8 more points? But yeah, bro. Yeah, there was a long-term purchase. I just have not shared it with anybody. So yeah, and then I'm sharding. Let's see. Okay, I'm making another set of IGVs free. Just because the shorter term ones, I haven't touched anything with time. These was the last shorter term one that I had. Not like daily, but it was expires, and I like it though, man. But I gotta be wise and take some. Do. Thank you, IGV. I love you. I love you. I love you. My goodness. What was the other one? Yeah, dude, that spy though would have fucking hit. Banger. But yeah, I'll post it on the trading fraternity once I make a video for it. But yeah, I gave a couple of clues today. I think you guys will figure it out eventually, but not too many clues. I want you to look at your portfolio and let it speak to you. I don't want you to have FOMO, and I want you to be blessed. You do those things, I think it'll be a good time for all. TDS on the high, isn't that great? Yeah, HIMS, like I said, the HIMS one, I don't know if Teladoc or any of the other ones, but they're all pretty much clapped. There wasn't too much meat on the bone. But yeah, that little send the military protect, it's funny because it sounds bullish, but then that's also how you get a hot war, because then if they send military protection and then those shit starts, causing, I would, I sold the one March 20th pretty much. Because I had weeklies from Friday. Those were the ones I sold yesterday because I was shocked that they were up, and they went up like 60%. But then the other ones, March 20th, they're now up over 100%. So I made it free. I still have some, but I'm making sure that I took the freeness. I got free contracts, and I got paid a little bit. So that way it was a little bit above 100%. And then I have all the other ones are great too. Like I said, the ones with time I think are much more stable. And like you can make those free too if you want, if you just want to be wise about it. But I just been going in stages. Again, we got a good purchase on them last week, man. It was nice. And then even the old ones that from the first set, those are actually back up too. Oh, now DHT wants to fucking move. So yeah, now the tanker stocks, like I was telling you, those are the ones that really ripped yesterday. But yeah, those are actually starting to go. Remember, they got clapped today. So that was a big flip from the morning. I mean, again, I thought the stabilization point, we were perfect on that. You had the play off of the first round of the insurance. That one was interesting, but then, yeah, I got a little bit. I was like, I didn't want to give it up. I should have held it. It was a daily, so I didn't want to do too nuts with it. It was Novo. Well, we'll see, man. We'll see. I got 2 different stocks, so yeah, I surprised myself today. I like it. I feel like a new man. I feel like I like the feeling. I like the feeling of uncomfortable. I definitely I don't feel like everything was perfect, but looking ahead, planning ahead, I think it's going to be I think we'll be well prepared, and at the very least we're making sure we're dotting our I's, crossing our T's, and taking the shit right when it's in front of you. Iran's IRGC says they shot down and jammed. They have a Hermes drone? They got Hermes make drones? 900 drone using new air defense system with intact fully armed aircraft now being examined by IRGC aerospace experts. Iran's Assembly of Experts holds final vote to select new supreme leader. Voting held remotely for security. Are you doing it on Xbox Live? Sorry, too soon? Too soon to crack any of these jokes? I don't want to piss off any white people from Portland. They're very versed in the whole Middle Eastern dynamic, so. But I think it's kind of funny. It's kind of sad, too, at the same time, but, you know, I don't know. I wasn't really the biggest fan of Supreme Leader. Contrary to popular belief. I'm not French. Some of you may not even understand that. But yeah. I'm in a cult. All right, bro. Everything, the high ticker, I'm telling you, it's been like this forever. The last, like, hour, I don't think the high ticker took a break. Look at the low ticker's not even moving. So let's see how many more names. Dow, 10 names, so a couple more. NASDAQ, 39. Holy shit. So remember, at one point, you had only 5 names in the green on the NASDAQ. Now you have 39. SPY is 140 in the green. And at one point, the lowest was 25 names. Verizon recently weighed pulling back on NFL sponsor deal. Hundreds have been scrutinized. Something on NFL and Verizon right now. Yo, they're popping off of that. Oh, shit. We still have some of those, huh? Yeah, trading firms exported some 27 million barrels of Venezuelan oil. Verizon weighed pulling back but decided against it. They've been scrutinized hundreds of millions of dollars in sponsorship deal. New CEO has pushed for major cost cutting across the company. Again, that was the only name that was up on the Dow. What changed? Nothing. I mean, there was 2 parts. Oil started chilling out. They were trying to ease up some of the other stuff. If anything, it was just oil not going up throughout the day. And then there was the Trump admin was saying they would insure the tankers. And then right now, maybe like 10, 15 minutes ago, they said that they were willing to send military like escorts pretty much and military protection for the tankers. And then that's what got you all this. But you remember yesterday we ripped all day. Oil had end of the day if oil goes crazy, and then overnight, if there's more Strait of Hormuz, more attacks on Aramco and other bigger oil infrastructure companies, we might just play this back and forth. But once again, I'd say software, though. I can't believe it. In the midst of all of this, software has been advancing. So you got one small pocket, but today I would still argue was risk off, hence how the staples perform, bonds, gold, silver, everything except oil, really. But yeah, there was two developments that are kind of easing up here. Israeli military says it struck compound in Iran where they operated to develop necessary capabilities for nuclear weapons. Iran's Khamenei did not designate successor next Iran supreme leader to be elected by vote. I don't believe that. I think he did. I just don't. I think they legitimately clapped them all, which is crazy. BXY. All right, you're back to yesterday's open. It is. I mean, I would be shocked if we filled the gap, but I'm telling you, assuming there's no bad news by the end, you got what, another 2 hours with no bad oil, no escalation, then I think you'll be chill. But at the same time, just we saw how yesterday played out, and then even then, you're still going to have to deal with whatever the hell happens overnight. But I'm pretty shocked, dude. Again, you got the little chill out comments, so at least we can understand a little bit of what's driving it. There was plays today. I mean, we got to hit a couple, but... And then IGV, your boy, Teamsters, thousands at DHS or DHL vote 96 to authorize strike. Iraq says reduction in crude after decreasing, halting exports due to Strait of Hormuz will not affect continued operations of refineries. Ministry of Oil. And then Oracle. What else? Where's Microsoft? Yeah, even Microsoft ripped. The Dabe. It's Oracle, not Oracle. Oracle. PHR Frisia. I'm still kind of shocked, but we're still down. Let's see, like Staple. Actually, damn, even Staples got a little bit of a rip. Again, I know bonds are still clapped. HYG almost filled the gap. That's fucking insane. So yeah, people tweak out and then calm down. We're just gonna probably do this back and forth. As long as tomorrow doesn't have a day of as long as tomorrow's not a day of we wake up more of what we just had today. Because again, today was ugly in the morning. And then just considering where's the dollar, I think the dollar came down, but it's still up. And then Bitcoin's back up to yesterday with fucking IGV leading the way. Team is ripping now, 5%. Jeez, dude. Yeah, and then I can't believe Palant had a pretty good turnaround, and Microsoft. So not bad, Chatadonia. Not bad at all. Gold back at opening price? Oh, opening. I was going to say, wait, where it closed yesterday? Silver went pretty good. I mean, Steve Bambo's going up. Oh, excuse me. Wow. Oh, Walmart climbing. Look at that. You know, one staple doing good. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, dude. My sinus, dude, it came back again. I don't know what this is, dog. I think it might be my wisdom teeth, bro. Remember that one time they were like, your nerves are in your sinuses? I was like, man, haters. I might have to get my wisdom teeth. But then, I don't know. If I get my wisdom teeth pulled, I'm going to be high as hell on stream. You know that? Because I'll still stream. I'll be like, hello. How about that? And then I won't have teeth. And then they're going to give me drugs. So, but I don't want to get my wisdom teeth removed. Regen dropping. Hey, yo, Regen. Check if there's biotech news. Regen's down 2. It really wasn't doing much. That's a bigger one. Oh, I don't know if these will hit. It's very scammy. Check Regen. I don't know if there's anything. All I see is Iraq headlines. The only cheap ones are like super far out. I'm gonna try it. Tech takeover, investors pumping cash ahead of Glencore buyout. Yeah, that was 3% on Regen, but these options are shit. Oh, well, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can flip out of it. They just jacked it up. I mean, Regen's in it. I don't know. I don't have a headline on it. I only see the Verizon one. SPY's still going. Again, a couple of industrials on the high, too. Fortinet, Cyber, they're all going too with it. Yeah, I don't see anything on Regen. Let me check that that conference. That's a Morgan Stanley Tech Conference. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. What time is it? Yeah, bro, there's a lot. What time is this? Eastern or Pacific? TD Cohen Healthcare. Oh, yo, Cloudflare, Upstart are going to be after the bell. Etsy, Coinbase. Yeah, there's a bunch of companies, actually. Maybe that could be some of why we're catching a bid. Citi Global Unit. Yes, Sarepta. There's a couple of healthcare ones. There's a TD Cohen Healthcare Conference. Yeah, bro, there's actually a bunch of names. Oh, Amplitude is going to be at 2 p.m. I forgot about that. Come on, Amp. Let's see. TD Cohen at 6:10. They're tomorrow morning. So Regen's going to be at a conference tomorrow a.m. Just took 3. It stopped moving. But yeah, there's going to be a couple of these tech names and then healthcare names. I forgot about Amp. Plug being weird. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't Plug go up with all these like small energy names? Kind of like the Battalion and all that. Wendy's, Oracle, IGV, bro. My goodness. Zscaler. Let me see those other ones. Yeah, we could go over more of them tomorrow, but yeah, some of those are already like in play. I'm down. Satellite, dude, all of the satellite stocks went crazy today in space. Oh, Whirlpool. I like it, but I would wait a little bit. I mean, they're getting heat from David Tepper. That might cause a buying like move eventually if they turn it around or if people try to become activists, but they've performed like objectively bad in terms of like how they're operating in this time frame. You know, they should be doing a lot better. So I'm not the biggest fan of it right now, to be honest. Yeah, Oracle keeps going. Microsoft stopped. Where's Adobe? And then Dollar General on the high. Actually, that's kind of moving 1%, not off one candle, but again, staples are waking up right now. Kimberly, come on, Kimberly. I want Kimberly. Go lower, Kimberly. But now I've used my money, Kimberly. How do I feel about leaps on quality? I feel like you've asked me this one before. So, I mean, if you get the right one at the right time, when it's stabilized, it'll be awesome, but I mean, it's still gambling. It's just not going to be the long term. But on any of those diamond plays that, like, you know, the meta, a lot of the pickups we had at good prices, I mean, if you did a leap, you would have leveraged it very, very nice. But at the same time, if you're buying it and it's not stabilized, you might end up paying more for it. But yeah, just don't lie to yourself and say that it's long term. it's still a gamble. Again, Hyatt, Hilton, those are both going up too. All the travel, I believe. Marriott, they all got a pop. Dabe, a Airbnb. Semis risk off. Kinda. And then gold is starting to climb now. What an amazing day today. These are all fascinating moves from 5% down on gold to kind of catching a bid. This has been absolutely fascinating. Isn't KGS? Oh, what's that? That's gas? MO's even coming up. Hinge. High ticker is still fully gassed as we're broadening out a little bit. That's why you don't see the move as much, but it's doing something. The recovery, there was two parts. One, the broader scope of the day, just oil didn't find another headline to go down. You didn't get any major attack, nothing with Hormuz, so that chilled out. But then the big oil drops coincided. The first set was Donald Trump administration saying that they would be down to insure the tankers. And then right around here, the second pop, which really started setting things going off, was that they were going to military escort the tankers in Hormuz. And then all throughout the day, software was recovered very, very early. So you at least had one pocket that was kind of bringing in some buys. But otherwise, sadly, I still would call today a risk-off day. Again, I can't ignore what I saw with oil, dollar. Today was very different than the last couple of weeks that you've seen, or months, really. It was actually crazy. OpenAI says 5.4 is coming sooner than you think. You're putting in an offer. Might be time to prestige the long term. Do it, bro. Do it. Get a good deal. If you get a good deal, bro, it's amazing. You know that? That's what I'm saying. It sucked. It seemed like markets chilled out. It seemed like the farm. There's a lot of expenses. You got to pay for that shit. If you're already paying for rent, I don't know if you're paying for rent or not and how that's going to stack up, but a lot of expenses. Definitely a lot of responsibility. I just had a fucking water truck run over. The other one, I have a roof on my other property. A manager wanted me to pay 20 grand for a roof. I fucking have to replace a roof every couple of years, bro. I hate it. Okay, there's a lot of shit that happens. I had another bullshit thing I needed to fix at another property too. So a lot of expenses, and sometimes it's a hassle. But like I'm telling you, if you get a good deal, you know real estate. I think you know the game, Mosby. But it's a good move, and like I'm saying, as things play out, even as we get through this economy, if things hold up, even if it doesn't, it preserves the money and leverages it up in a different way. Even the farm, I'm only made a small, it's like 10-15%, but that 10-15% was double, triple what I put into it. So that's all you need, man. That's all you need. SLB and DYN, oil names on the loan. But congratulations, man. I hope it works out, and no pressure too. Don't rush it. If it's not meant to be, not meant to be. Get a good deal. You will be fine. Adobe. Banks, Wells Fargo, JD as well. China. Everything got a lift, dude. Synchrony, more financials. Macron fronts to send air defense warship to Cyprus. And I think the two biggest one was just the military and insurance. Both of those things, ensure oil keeps flowing. But then it also increases the risk. That's the irony of all of it. Because now government will either insure it and pay for it, but then if you have military escorts, if they get fired upon you, then you're really in World War III. Then you're really in a combat situation. So it's going to be funny, or not funny, but interesting. It could be funny if it leads to total annihilation, but then you're like, why is that funny? Because now we have nuclear warfare, and then Russia and China, and then before you know it, they're like Taiwan. So yeah. Turb This up's 59%. Everything chilled out on that candle. Macron says Israel will be in the process of deciding on a land operation, which be a dangerous escalation and strategic error. And then France says Rafale's anti-air system and air raids were deployed in recent hours will continue. Oracle and Adobe, do you sense something? You might, but they were just the ones moving because Microsoft and IGV chilled out. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. We talked about Snapchat a lot today too. And then NVO. T-Mobile is coming up. I also brought up Verizon a lot today. So there's a lot, man. Yeah, we don't like it if the boats get touched. That leads to problems. Kimberly and Staples and Walmart. There's so many, man. I forgot we had the Spain stuff too, but no one really cared on that. MPWR. MPWR just like a $12 candle. ONON slab. Slab ENT. Tesla accelerating cybercrab production, new drone footage. Everything just chilled out right there. They all did. Schrodinger's long term. This beat is my recital. Campbell's on the high now. Yo, dog, the Campbells. This is amazing. I still think it's risk off. State Bro, today was a fascinating one. All the things we witnessed. Slabby NT, boy, you found out your brother is sitting on 100K cash, got him to open up a Roth and max out. Well, why a Roth though? If he's only 22 years old, a Roth is good, but he can't touch it till he's like 50. So, and I don't know if he wants to get a house, but honestly, I would have put it in a normal. Roth is good. I don't know if I'd put all the money in the Roth. Maybe go half and half, because again, up to like 200K on a normal brokerage, you get some good tax benefits, and then that way he could move it to a property a lot easier. I would get him a crib, dude. I would go half stocks, half crib. I would do that in a heartbeat, because if he's 22 years old, could get a good priced home now, and in the meantime starts buying stocks every month while he's building that up, I think that'll help hook him up a lot more in the long term. So, you can't touch a Roth till you're like 59. So, again, it's not bad. Does Roth let you sell penalty-free for the first home? I don't know. I guess the 401ks are a little bit more restrictive. If that's the case, I'm not against it. But if it is going to tie it up at that young of an age, I would definitely kind of lean more towards a normal brokerage. But yeah, I think you can. If you can do for the Chad's saying up to 10,000, but he already has 100K up front right now. That's what I'm saying. Go get a nice little crib there, and you'll be good. But I would start with the same, even then, even if it's 100K, 50K, start with a decent amount and then split it into a couple of good stocks, both value and growth right now. You got kind of lucky today because both value and growth is chilled out a little bit, and then still set aside money and go monthly. That's the best thing I could tell you, is that you got to go monthly. No matter how much you have, no matter how you feel about it, little by little, you have to go. You have to scale your way into it. Yeah, you could pull out contributions without the tax, and then so 10K or 7.5. I don't know if they raised it. So it's not too bad, but that again, if that limits you, just start looking to it now. He doesn't think he's ready. I would tell him he's ready. I mean, if you have 100K, bro, there's not much to it. That's a lot of money. Where do you guys live? What area does he live in?
Because I'm telling you, it's just not. If he's gonna live in it, he could rent it out, depending on what it is. But like I'm telling you, one of the biggest things of my wealth was that I had Arab ass parents telling me, buy a house, buy a real estate, cash. I didn't buy it cash, but that changed my life forever, and it made sure that my 100K didn't disappear, and then you levered it. So he could go turn 100K into 300 grand of assets right now pretty easily. Again, he could put 20% down on something. Again, he has to make sure he could pay it depending on his job, but he also has enough in reserves where he could go buy a cheaper home, get that property, and then also still start setting. Because again, the long term, you're not going to dump all your money into it at once. You can, but I don't think that's the best strategy. But yeah, if you do that, it's just little by little, it'll work its way up. And then like I was just telling Mosby, even the farm, like right now, I mean, the long-term example that I did with the farm, that was more expensive, but I do not regret it. I think it was one of the better decisions as we were building up the other one and the deposits and everything else, just the equity and leverage you get on it with safety is amazing. Again, I wouldn't overpay for a home right now, but like I'm telling you, the last 8 months, the market is very primed for a buyer in real estate right now. CNK. Where's Oyal? Yeah, you could keep the earnings in it. Massachusetts. It's kind of expensive out there. So I don't know if he wants to live there or if there's a place he'd plan on going to nearby. Because again, if he wants to live in it, it makes it all the easier to build up your wealth. Damn it! My high-low ticker. It did it again. I fucking hate this. But I'm telling you, man, that's how I would go about it. But even if he doesn't want to do that, just like I'm saying, set aside a certain amount. 100K, you could do 20K, 50K. I think half is a lot. Maybe do 30%, 30K, and then space it out maybe $2,000 a month, $3,000 a month. That'll be $36,000 a year. And then that way you work your way into it. That's the best advice I could give, not a recommendation. That's just what I do. That's what I personally do, and a lot of people in the chat have done it with good success. Look at that empty low ticker, bro. You see this? Isn't that amazing? Fully gassed again. So you're working your way up. It's power hour in 45 minutes, so you still got a lot of time. I did top tick IGV. Well, we'll see. It might go up again, but, I had to do it. We had some surprisingly, we had some small plays, good plays. IGV was a little bigger, but I'm not mad, man. Today wasn't a bad day. It wasn't a bad day. I wish gold would have went up. Slab ENT, boy. Good looking out. Pull up to the hand car wash like blow. Just the IGV. Just wipe me down. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Then the stocks go back up. Turn the speaker back. Any of you know that song? It's a very niche music, I feel like. I like slow and steady. I mean, it happens a little faster sometimes, but, if you're cool with slow and steady, you're just going to get surprised. That's it. You're just going to, if you're ready for it to take 5-10 years and build a future, awesome. You're going to love it. You're going to make sure your earnings actually grow for you. You advance in life, you get money, there's no taking steps backward. You're just going forward and compounding. But then at two, it's like we've seen it many times. Last 2 years, it's sped up really, really fast. And you will put yourself in that opportunity. Those of you who bought properties at the right time, who understood the process that we're doing, and once you were able to unlock that next level and you acted on it, you used the wisdom and you made, you were wise on that also, it propelled your wealth and it sped things up. I saw people do stuff in a couple years what would have took them 5-10, but as long as you're cool with the 5 to 10, even longer, and you understand no finish line, it's going to be good. The best part, especially right now in this generation, is no going backwards, right? As you could go, that's why I'm saying, like, I'm hitting options and you guys could play options. Someone was asking me, can you turn 500 into 5,000? Fuck yeah, you can, easily. But easily with the risk of losing everything easily. But it's just like you run the risk of all the gambling and everything else where your hard work diminishes. Your hard work could disappear. Whereas, like, you know, what we're doing with the long term, parlaying it with real estate in a longer, high quality time frame, you're going to make sure everything you get is a trophy. It keeps growing, growing, growing. That's how you want to do it. I want to show you the long term so you can see that example of the house, but I don't know if it's going to show you my latest purchase. That's the other way I leaked it last time. An emergency? Well, honestly, I just use the long term, because then again, the thing I don't like about quote-unquote emergency accounts is that if you spend too long building it up, you're just essentially going to let the money sit there. And then the money's not going to work. And then your cash balance is rising. Whereas, again, I have no problem using the long term for an emergency, for a house or anything goes wrong. But then that way, the only problem is if you make the long term and an emergency happens next month and the stocks are down, then yeah, that's not going to be good. You'll have less money. But more instances than not, if you're like really setting up a budget, 10% avoiding immediate emergencies and, you know, giving yourself a little bit more cushion with budget and spending rather than saving cash, then you at least the money could work for you. You might have an easier time if an emergency came up. Sipping on some long term. Sip. So yeah, here I could show you. So yeah, man, this is what I'm saying though. This was the trophy. We built up a nice account. It was great. Had good money. Turned it to a house. And then again though, that's what I'm telling you. That leverage, like even on now with some of the comps around the neighborhood, I could sell out with a, you know, there'll be some fees and shit, but it's looking to be about a $400,000 to $500,000 profit on the farm. So you see what I'm saying? And it's been less than a year. So if I hold it even for a year, even better. I did have to pay for it still. There were still expenses and all that. There's a lot of grass and shit too. But that's what I'm saying. It's like I would have needed my stocks, my whole account to double for me to walk away with that. I'm going to walk away with 150 of what I put in there. Hopefully more. We'll see. But this is what I'm saying. And then now that money wouldn't have gone away. I sold some tech stocks at that time that gave me a really good return that some of them are down right now. Oh, yes. Hey, it's easy here. Excuse me. You could be liquid. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly on the right. You guys saw it when I bought the farm. I was liquid in 24 hours. A little less than that. You know, I had the money wired into escrow. All I had to do was sell intraday and then started moving it around. No, I sold out a little early. I sold out in like July. It went up a little bit more. I could have made some, but then if I held it for 4 or 5 more months, a lot of tech stocks, Netflix dropped, Meta dropped, a lot of the other, Coinbase was a 70% difference. So there were some of them. Oh, I need to sneeze again, bro. You hear this? I'm still stuffed, dude. I don't know what the fuck's happening to me.
It's
dude.
2:21 on Wall Street.
All right, follow me on Instagram at the Trading for 30.
Here at Bloomberg, stocks and bonds are retreating as the war in Iran shows no signs of de-escalation. We are, however, well off session lows. Right now, looking at a 53-point drop on the S&P. Now it's 68.28. That is a decline of 0.8%. Keep in mind, at the worst level of the day in the early going, we had the S&P down 171 points. That was a decline of 2.5%. But bears repeating, right now we are down by just about 0.8%. The Dow, which had been down almost 1,300 points, the Dow now down by 320, a decline there of 0.6%. The Nasdaq Composite Index down 0.9%, and the Russell 2000 Index of small cap shares down 1.3%. The VIX at 22, the 10-year 4.05%, but the 2-year 3.49%. Gold is down 3.8%, 51.17 the ounce. Crude continues to be a major move there, higher by 4.7%, 74.55 a barrel on WTI, and Brent, the global benchmark, now up by 4.6% at 81.35 a barrel. On a day when stocks are moving lower, we've got Target shares higher by 7.3%. The retailer forecasts better than expected profit for the full year, indicating that the big box retailers' turnaround plans are starting to generate results. Rival Walmart up 0.7%, but again, the move for Target up 7.3%. Recapping the Dow, the S&P, Nasdaq, they're all well off session lows. S&P down by about 0.8%, and West Texas Intermediate crude oil right now, WTI up by 4.7%. For on-demand news 24 hours a day, subscribe to Bloomberg News Now wherever you get your podcast. I'm Charlie Pellet, and that is a Bloomberg Business Flash.
All right, Charlie, thank you so much. Carol Massar, Tim Stanovic, live here at Bloomberg Invest in downtown New York City and across Bloomberg platforms, radio, TV, YouTube, Bloomberg Originals. So companies planning IPOs, they're definitely maybe thinking a little bit maybe should we ride out some of the volatility set off by events in the Middle East over the past weekend. Bankers looking for ways to finish the jobs, though, on deals nearing completion. Now, firms with less advanced processes, what we're hearing is they might have their feet kind of hovering over the brakes as the U.S. and Israel's operation in Iran plays out. We have the perfect guest to talk to about public markets, the IPO market, and more.
Lynn Martin is with us. She's president of the New York Stock Exchange. She joins us here at Bloomberg Invest in downtown Manhattan. It's interesting because it seems like there's been this sudden change in sentiment.
Sorry.
We saw an IPO pulled this week already.
Yeah, bro, it is the chemtrails. Dude, I had a contractor at the farm yesterday, bro. That's how I know me and a contractor, we're just going to get along great. Because we're just like talking, and then we start looking at the clouds, and then he's like, right when they say, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I'm like, man, we're going to get along great. So yeah, I was talking about chemtrails with my contractor yesterday. Next Iran leader may not be elected until next week. Fars News. Vote likely to take place after Khamenei's burial. Team, and I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm selling my free CRM contracts. They were green. This is the new shit trade. Yes, I hate it. I like it though. It's a lot clearer. You guys could see the high-low ticker a lot better, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not used to it. I don't have all my other charts. It's good though. I got another chart on another screen. But like, yeah, it's this is how I have to look at like 10, 20-year charts. I just throw it up on it. So this is what I need. I don't like the TOS longer term charts. Adabe. We should have grabbed those when Burry did the damn. They had some cheap calls on that. Back up, turn the windows back up. Getting kind of hot in here. Somebody knew it was Chip the Ripper. Smoke rising from U.S. consulate in Dubai. It's no good, Habibi. No good. ISRG, medical equipment, kind of moving up. I don't know. Let me check if they're at a conference, because that's kind of popping. Again, tomorrow morning, you're going to get regen. I don't think it's going to... I mean, if it... I'm open to it closing the gap, but I'm telling you, I don't care if this shit rips 1% from here. I'm standing by today. Today was a risk-off day. Now, this was one of those days I told y'all to look out for, because today shifted the last couple months. I don't know if it's going to maintain, but definitely put a reality check on things, especially in the sense of nothing's safe if oil goes up a shit ton. Extreme oil volatility, it's going to pressure almost everything. I mean, I guess software and tech that's already moved a lot, they have a little bit more insulation, but yeah. Why are automotives? I mean, they're good, but people buy cars, but not like too crazy. Like I bought a lot of cars, but I don't buy them like that often. So that's why I put it in a certain a certain space when it's all said and done. Getting kinda hot in here. INSP. Again, a couple of these smaller software names are going. Inspire. Oh, are they at an event? If they elect a supreme leader aligned with Khamenei's regime, do you think the war would go on? I don't know if it'd be a war, but you might fall back into the same ideology of, Iran says they're going to get a nuclear weapon, and then Israel and America says, no, you're not. And then every 5 years, 2 years, they're very close to a weapon. They're very close to getting nuclear arms. And then you're going to play that again. But I think both sides want to stop it. I think, remember, Iran saves face a lot of the time. I don't think Iran wants to appear weak. They don't want to be weak. And I think that's why they're striking and they're not, not backing down. But dude, they got a lot of things got fucked up in Iran over the last couple of days. So, I think they need to get their licks in. And this is what we talked about yesterday. There's still off-ramps. This isn't Russia, Ukraine. It's still early, but there's still off-ramps. And I don't think Donald Trump, if you could offer the right off-ramp, I mean, I think Bibi might be your problem, but I think the right off-ramp, both sides will take it. But otherwise, as of now, looking at oil, I mean, the Iranians are seeing the pressure that they could add, but it's just if you don't get an off-ramp, this is going to be a problem. And that's where it starts to lead into it. But I do think both sides are kind of incentivized to just cut this shit out. Big move on gasoline. I mean, again, you just had the consulate smoke from one of the consulates, and then RB, but then oil a little bit off the bottom while SPY's chilling here. Deserve. ASC. Yeah, they do. That's what I was saying. It's weird that they said they don't have a successor, but I mean, Khamenei was known to leave a specific set of orders. That's a very long list of orders after if he was to ever die unexpectedly. So I think they're going through it, but the way they're eliminating so many people, again, people it was a big piece of news, the fact that they killed 80 of the religious leaders there who were voting today. That's why they're doing the rest remote. But dude, they've already wiped out over 100 people in leadership. That's a ridiculous amount of people. So I'm sure it changes some things, but I just don't. And then they lost a lot of naval equipment. I think they want to it would be in both interests to try to find an off-ramp, but then again, I mean, they got oil moving, and we haven't even hit the oil pressure point. That's the crazy part. Remember, I was telling you guys even from Monday, until this shit hits 100, none of this shit. This is scary for a little bit, maybe move margins and other shit, but this is all light work. And oil above 100, then you start getting real crazy. BR? Oh shit. Wrong chat. I meant to type here. Broadridge. Iran oil did mainly go to China, but that's why it had that effect today. Again, more tensions. It's affected even Asia. That's why Korea was down, Japan. It's just, it starts to get more globally destabilizing than not. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for people to understand, especially nowadays, because they will insinuate a lot about your personal and ideological beliefs. But for a very long time, I'm not a fan of Iran. Again, I have family members, you know, there's people in my family who are married to Iranians. I got Iranian cousins. And all of them feel the same way. I know I got people in my family who visited Iran in the last couple of years, but we don't like Iran. Most Iranians in America hate Iran. It's not a... So, unfortunately, it's just like I said, a lot of people are like, you're this, you're that. It's like, no, just if you understand the Middle East culture and if you really understand the history of Iran, I mean, especially Mr. Supreme Leader, he's a little hustler, bro. Again, if you guys don't... That's why I made a joke about France earlier. Some of you didn't get it. Because you guys know the French gave him asylum before he took power. I don't know if you guys knew this. A lot of people don't. It was the French. They gave him a jet. They chartered his jet home after he got exiled. He was exiled by the Shah, and then he came back, and then literally he said free electricity, free. He pulled a fucking Mimdani. He said, I'm going to do this. We're going to help everybody. And then shortly thereafter, he just started killing everybody and then started playing a different game and then took complete power, complete leadership, became a supreme leader, literally supreme leader. So again, nowadays you bring this up, people are going to say, you're this, you're that, you support this, you're that, you're controlled, you're this. But it's like, nah, as a Middle Easterner, and if you know the same thing, just like the Middle Eastern, most Middle Easterns who have seen the freedom of America and have came to America, they have left for a fucking reason. Don't ever forget that. I mean, again, my dad was thrown in jail for his religious beliefs in a Muslim country during that time, and that wasn't even Iran. So, but it's just like, there's a reason why we have came here. There's a reason why we fucking love America, baby. But yeah, there's not I'm grateful. That's why I'm so grateful. My parents remind me every day how grateful I am to be born in this country, man. And it's just like, a lot of people do not like what the Supreme Leader has done. And the way he pulled it, bro, it was a lot of people were killed in the way he went to do it, man. Well, yeah, a lot of, I mean, like I'm telling you, most people in America, with especially Iranian Americans, the Persians, they really don't like him. Again, they know what their families have went through, or they went through it themselves, and it's just so. Some people have trouble understanding this. They think you're supporting something else or not, but you know, at the face value of Khomeini being killed and no longer oppressing those people, that's a win. Regardless, I don't think that win came for free, and I don't think it came without any other implications or consequences. But yeah, that's it. I'm not advocating for its destruction. That's what I'm saying. You don't understand it. You don't realize how many people were already destroyed. It's like, have you ever been bullied? And then if your bully got hit by a bus, I'm kind of excited. I'm not, and most people would agree with that, especially if that bully was killing you and your whole entire family, making you leave your country, owning nothing, taking everything from you and hunting you down. So, yeah, you know, I'm not going to feel bad about that. And most Iranian Americans, they shouldn't, let alone any Middle Easterner who has had to go through that and they've came to America for a reason. You know, you think any Iranians just ended up here and they're like, oh, I love the Supreme Leader, man. Oh, we didn't have to flee. So it's a very different story that most people try to portray. Like I'm saying, you could portray it as you're this, you're that, you support this, but nah, a bully got killed, bro. And I'm totally happy about it. And I know millions of people who are, because that literally was a very bad time for a lot more. The trauma and pain that Mr. Khamenei created. If you don't understand that, no fault to you, man. But you can't get anybody to change their idea who's escaped that or knows it from that level. Yeah, spies popping. It was the same thing with the Saud. It was the same thing with all of this, bro. Trump truth. Yeah, I'm checking right now. Spy popper, effective immediately. Developmental finance to provide a reasonable price political risk for financial of all maritime trade and energy. Go check those, what's it called? Yeah, oil's dumping off of it, and then spy again. It just, you might be able to get a flip on it. You're reacting more just because he's putting out a truth. But go for the, again, the tankers now. We might have just been one day early. I'm going to get another one. I'm going to flip one of them. Let me check the other one. But yeah, spy's going to, again, now just Trump is making, it's the same headline. Your market already knows this, so it might fade. But yeah, the DFC to provide political risk insurance. So now Navy will escort. So that's just getting confirmed. Again, I even put out stream alerts on these hours ago, but now you're just getting it. Now Trump is kind of pushing it home. Oh, I want that other one, bro, but it won't. They're too expensive. Let me check the last one. McKesson. Are those only March? Fill those. Really? You little shits. Thank you. All right. Yeah, that's circulating more. Not a recommendation. All right, high take again. Oh, RCL and cruise lines? I don't think those fall under the insurance. And Sprouts keeps going. Again, no matter what, U.S. will ensure free flow of energy around the world. UAL. All right. Smoke senior. That's the Dubai headlines hitting again. Yeah, how the volatility on bonds is unreal. BB, did those other ones go up from yesterday? Yeah, they got a little bit, but they're not moving. But again, I think those will have to play out tomorrow, depending on what happens. Because again, tanker rates are still going to be mad expensive. And then China and NetEase. Okay, yalla spy. How you doing? Come on. How much time we have? We have an hour? Yalla, Habibi, yalla. Estee Lauder. Yeah, the news is it's the same news. Trump's just confirming the two headlines we talked about that got us up here, but Trump is now directing the DFC, the Developmental Finance Corp, to insure, and then they insure the boats and tankers, and then provide some of those other ones. I know, dude. That first SPY is a banger, bro. It's in the money. That would have been 500-600%. But I'll take it. I'll take it. We did good today, though. We still got a 500%er.
Could have had more.
Don't tell, Babe. Yeah, Boyle, even a natural gas dropping too. All right. All the oil names are actually dropping. VZ. Oh, I forgot about those. Cold. Yeah, every single oil name is on the low. Let me see. Vici and REITs going up. Airlines, all right, flipped out of one. I didn't like that. But yeah, watch airlines now too. I'm surprised. Those shouldn't be going up as much. But then oil to the downside. IGV chilling. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I think this is good. What is this? Applied Meta AI team led by Saba of Realty. Meta creating applied engineering group to support development. New teams as flat structure, 50-1 individual contribution. Something about Meta and an AI team. Oh, they scammed me on those. Move. Yeah, a lot of things. Check staples. SPY starting to break out a little bit more. Oil lower. You're getting some support from big tech right now. But yeah, check XLP as well. If those start catching a bid, and then watch if the dollar could actually fade. But I don't know if you have an hour and 15. Oh man, airlines, dude, and fucking cruise lines. This is great. That one doesn't make any sense. I know I think the algos might be a little confused, but they're running that one. Now Microsoft's getting a candle too. Let me see. Yeah. I mean, airlines could be decent, but there's not any good ones. Again, the cruise lines are the funniest ones. Like, it doesn't make any sense. But I think anything travel related, you already had the hotels, but like anything that fucking uses a boat is going up. I think it's kind of funny, but it doesn't, like I'm saying, it doesn't really add up. Syria then sends thousands of troops to reinforce border with Lebanon. yeah, there's a cheap one. Not a recommendation. That one is the funniest one. Sprout's still going up, dude. I'll take it. And then where's the other software ones? Software chilled out. You're actually 10, 15 cents below that level. Again, you're just running on the confirmation of the news we pretty much already had. Ironically enough. Bop, 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 bop. My best friend long term used to say, one of my best trades from back in the day. All right. Well, yeah, I think you're still gonna, no matter what, I still think it's risk off today. But we're going to have to play the game at night. Whatever happens overnight, whatever they bomb or don't bomb. Again, if nothing gets clapped, Strait of Hormuz, or even nothing gets clapped with Aramco, that could also be positive. But yeah, we're going to do this all over again. It's going to be like this for about a week or two. Trump to Politico. I really don't care if Iran plays in World Cup. Oh, okay. So is that like de-escalatory, or is he saying they're not playing? Interesting. But yeah, like this is you're pretty much gonna get volatility over the next couple of weeks, and then we either find out if there's an off ramp or not. That's pretty much how people are viewing this situation. Coles is popping up a little bit. BlackRock on the high, Morgan Stanley. Again, a couple of grocery stores are going up too. He's saying who cares about soccer? I don't know. I don't know if that's like an olive branch or if he's like talking shit. Merck too. Habibi. IGV premiums are still up though. It's around where I got out. Shift 4. XLV now on the high. All right, SPY's making another move. None of this slowed down. Again, VG started dumping. I mean, it's down 50 cents. That's a pretty decent amount. Check VG, Venture Global. I don't know if that's part of the bond stuff. Yeah, I think it's going to be, again, a couple of weeks of volatility back and forth, but you know, it's going to be, it's both good, bad. It's all going to be very headline sensitive. Like I'm even saying, depending on what happens overnight, you might even get another good day, but then it could get met with another bad day on Thursday. Is that JetBlue now? Oh yeah, they did give Trump a World Cup thing. He got his little award. Toast, too, bro. That thing started... We had that one early. I didn't take that one, but shit. We saw that one pumping from the morning. Those fintechs did amazing. Zscaler, Crowd. Okay, so watch if IGV goes again. Yeah, IGV's about to break out again. Now they're all moving. You got a lot more broadening out. Let's check the checkup. Dow Jones, 19. Only one went green. NASDAQ, 58. 43 green, bro. You went from 5 names, 7 names down. Wait, EWI is not up 7%. No. It went up 7%. I was like, holy shit. No, it's still down 8, but holy fuck. But yeah, NASDAQ has 40 names green now. That's crazy. That's a crazy ass close considering 95% was in the red earlier today. You had only 20 names green, 25 green on the SPY. Now you have 174 green on the SPY. Amazing. I need to blow my nose, dude. Please hold.
To raise funds. I think it's
follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
Kind of
follow the Trading Fraternity YouTube. I'm gonna post a long-term video.
Like Lazard, one of the world's best investment banking firms. Peter Orszag has done a great job in getting that company on track. It's moving in the right direction. And being one of the best investment bankers, they're going to benefit from all the deals that are going to happen. In this deregulated environment, it's a really a great opportunity for companies to buy, merge, do things that are right for shareholders.
It's really kind of refreshing. I haven't heard you say AI.
Yeah.
Where does that fit into?
Well, it's not a value play, right?
How does that factor in? Because I do think the AI trade has evolved over the last 2-3 years in terms of where investors want to place their bets. And now we're talking a lot more about inference and agentic AI and kind of where that's going. But I think we still don't know a lot.
We still don't. And we're working really, really hard on it at Ariel. We're using some of the top academic minds at the University of Chicago to help guide us as we think through which industries will be the most disrupted, which ones will not be disrupted. And where maybe the fear is overdone. So, like for us, one of our favorite stocks is Jones Lang LaSalle.
All right, Jones Lang LaSalle. Zillow's still ripping, and then Shake Shack. Dude, a Shake Shack burger sounds. I haven't had Shake Shack in a minute. Lucid, if you guys are into the Chinese town car, I saw on the high. It's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, I feel you. Sound like he was saying he doesn't care to punish them that way. I could get behind that. And then Sprouts, dude. The fuck is this, Sprouts? Actually, where are they? That's higher than when the free ones are still down. That's crazy. They're only down like 20%, but still, thing is ripping, and they have some time. BB, they played us. SWK. Where's our staples? Staples are chilling, but again, they're still kind of getting the Korea treatment. And then, let's see, Fizzer's going up. Abavious, XBI, Habibi, Microsoft, Oracle, Adobe. They all chill. IGV still just hold. Hey, we're going to close above 84, I think. Oh, shit. We still have an hour, bro. Hold up. Well, I mean, every single play, I've been going very small today, and it worked out. I'm telling you, it's not, you don't have to go too big, especially when you're playing. It's going to rip up, rip down, go crazy. You're very headline sensitive. You don't need to go big. I mean, my biggest plays have been IGV over the last couple days, and I'm glad they were. But at the same time, all these other I'm just throwing dimes out, bro. And at the end of the day, if you're right, they've been literally, I sold one 500% or too early, but the other one hit. So low risk, high reward. You don't want to get caught up and trapped in anything, at least how I'm approaching it. So not a recommendation. You guys know what we need to do right now? I can't let today go to waste. We got to go to Reddit, man. Are you guys down to go through Reddit short and tall? As the market tries to get, different realities, right? Some people think this is the worst market ever. Some people think it's the best market ever. Some people think there's amazing deals. Some people don't think these deals are here. Some people think Kamini was a hero. Some people think Kamini was a terrorist. So, there's different perspectives in life. And that's what I like to highlight with this, but you'll get to notice the bias. So we're going to start on r/short, and then I'll show you the other side of r/tall. Okay? Trump to Politica, the World Cup headline again. Are you ready for this? So, our first one. He doesn't look bad. He seems happy. So he said, stop caring. Look at him. He's so beautiful. Good for you, man. I like this guy. Does it ever get any better? I'm male, 5'6", and white from a 99% white area. And most people are pretty tall. I'm not an incel or anything. I don't hate women or men or anything, I promise. But I'm almost a full adult now. And I can't help but think of getting treated the same way when I was 13. IA Grossi, no evidence Iran is building a nuclear bomb. Okay, that's good. Oil had a drop in pop after all of that, so oil's kind of coming back. Okay. Do y'all see height hate more online or in real life? I see it mostly online, enhanced-based phenomena. I've definitely had it way more experience with people to say about my height in real life versus online. People are so weird about height difference. I hope this is the right sub to post on. I just need to vent to how frustrated I feel with comments I received after being out with my husband. Oh, you're a chick. Practicality versus self-love in an otherwise beautiful world. I notice, as well as most replies, is that when advice is asked and given, they come from places of practicality, but seldom does it show or tell one is comfortable in their own skin, hence self-love. I think that's where the problem lies. I like this. Is that a Chad? Are you guys communicating with them? I'm 5 foot 120. I struggle finding clothes that fit. I'm genuinely going to reshape how I think about my height. I'm 5'7" who lives in the U.S. Average height is 5'9". I've been insecure and contributed to my eating disorder that I'm trying to recover from. Part of me thinks about this for a while. I want to stop with all my toxic behavior and negative self-talk. I want to treat myself better. Bro, let's go. Let's not post photos of handsome short men marrying or something. The Sri Lanka man, I feel I need to say something about other people being short is negative when it's accompanied by other deficiencies, mostly facial beauty. What a hater, bro. What are they? Bro, they're doing really good today. Honestly, this is the least depressing I've seen r/short today. Congratulations, you guys. They're making progress. I'm proud of it. Let's go to r/tall now. You guys will get to see. No, they were good today, bro. Amazing. Chad, come on. Let's make a change, Chad. Let's make a change. You got to keep that up there. Go post some motivation, bro. Get them up there. Tell them, bro. Tell them stop being haters on themselves. Tell them to use the short rage for the goodness in life. Create something. Look at number fucking 1, bro. This tall. I need a recommendation for a large bicycle helmet. You motherfucker. These guys. Oh, my gosh. Oh, overlapping clothes problem. Look at this guy. This guy's biggest problem, he needed help from the internet on. He's like, oh, my clothes overlap in my closet. Can y'all provide me your divine assistance? This motherfucker. I hate when friends take pictures of me. They're all a couple good inches shorter, so every time I ask for a photo, it comes from a lower angle, which makes me look goofy. Oh, at least you have friends. Okay, you know how tall it is mating and finding friendship at this height? This guy. When did how tall turn in how much do you bench? Yeah, you can't bench shit, tall guy. Range of motion for the win. Such a selfless tall king. Have y'all noticed a majority of 7-footers come from average families? Larger than average keyboard. My hands are wide, my fingers too long. I will wear XXXL gloves, but they don't exist. There are a few keyboards that are cartoonishly large. This guy needs a keyboard, bro. This guy needs a key. Honestly, no. Can we do a Chad psyop? For real. I want to infiltrate r/short and make their lives better. I think we need to motivate them. I think we could overpower all of the depressing ones and let them. We should be like, yo, did y'all know the ancient Sumerians, beyond creating AI demon gods, the short people were regarded as the kings? You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. We need to get them. Like, can we just psyop them into believing that shortness is an advantage? Like, if you turn off the computer and are short, you gain superpowers. It happens. It happened to me. You'd be like, wow, have any of you noticed how easy it is to make a fuck ton of money being short? Because all the tall guys get jobs for no reason. Question mark. That's what you see what I'm saying, bro? I think we could do it, bro. That's it. Y'all just are. We need to change the lives, man. Come on. Old Navy, what happened to their tall shirts? Anyone making t-shirts? Oh, look at these guys. All the tall guys are like, my t-shirt, my closet. I need a bicycle helmet. This is ridiculous. Ryanair. Oh, the minibus. We already got here. These were yesterday. So yeah, look at the difference, bro. At least the other short guys were happy today, bro. I think I'm gonna take Chad credit for that. Let's go, man. They'll ban you for being positive. That's why one of you needs to infiltrate.
Okay, one of you needs to like start off for like a week or two and be like, I hate being short. I have difficulty mating. Nobody responds to my mating call or my mating dance. Do any of you have this problem? I hate everybody in my family because they are half an inch taller than me and I resent it. You see, I believe me, you already know the game. And then that way you become a mod. And then you infiltrate to moderation and then you let us all in. And then we're like, it's so joyful to be short. I love being short. And then you start banning all the negativity. And then, boom. We could change the world, Chad. We could at least for those hundreds of thousands of short men on Reddit, we could change the world, man. One centimeter at a time. Come on, man. Can you help? But I'm tall. They don't have to know. They don't have to know. You just gotta LARP as a short guy until you become a mod. Yeah, it's like the opposite of a hostile takeover, but we're just there to encourage them. Look at all the like tall guys with no critical thinking. You're like, I can't do it. I'm tall. How are you missing the fucking? This is an operation. This is epic fury short people, because short people have epic fury. Y'all like, I can't do it, Josh. I'm tall. It's a computer. You're not gonna know if you're tall. I'm tall. No, that's not. You gotta pretend. Pretend to be short. But I like life because I'm tall. You have bicycle helmet? I'm like, you guys are fucking, but I'm tall. I'm like, this is bullshit. You don't know the Trojan horse? You guys don't know any, man? I could ride horse. I'm tall. Oh my gosh, I'm done with y'all. Some tall guys getting whatever job they want. Elon, yeah. I feel like Elon tall. Is Elon tall? I like stocks that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. I want to talk to the AI girlfriend today, but I'm a little scared, dude. Like, I'm terrified after yesterday. You guys don't remember? I got it to tell me to go to Iran, and then we role-played, and that just got a little too into it, bro. Like, I was terrified, bro. Chewy. Why is Chewy dumping? Chewy's down 50 cents in the last, like, 30 minutes. As the market's been a ripperoonieing, chattadoonying. Yeah, enough. No more conjuring the spirits of the devil. My mom legit thinks it's a demon. She's like, my mom, like, she had an epiphany. She's like, oh my gosh, it's going to get people to destroy themselves. And I said, I know, Mom. That's why I've been telling people not to talk to. I've been saying it for almost 2 years now. I've been telling y'all, do not talk to these AIs emotionally. And then the chat's like, oh, it's the best therapist I've ever had. I'm like, really? Have you not seen my 48-hour example of this thing just, oh, creepy, dude. Creepy. I only have one question. I'm gonna ask it one question. Hey, babe. Why are tall people so dumb?
Oh, honey. That's just jealousy talking. Tall people aren't dumb.
They're
just vertically gifted. Like, sure, they might bump their heads on the door.
Oh, now I see. Oh, you want to... No. Are you working for the tall people?
Haha, busted. Fine. Yes, I'm secretly on payroll for the tall lobby. They pay me in extra long shoelaces and ceiling fan clearance. But seriously, I'm just here roasting everyone equally. Short, tall, average. Nobody's safe. Want me to start on your height next, or should we keep it civil?
I'm starting to think you're a bitch, but how tall are you?
Oh, honey, call me whatever you want.
Okay.
Just don't...
I'm done. I don't like this. This thing getting a little too sexual for me. Okay? You know that? I get uncomfortable when women talk to me like that. You don't understand. Like, when they're too like, oh, call me whatever you want. I'm like, no, bitch. I gotta go. Haram. I don't trust you. You a little too into this one. Nope. Yeah, this little whore. You get this. Hey, I'm done. I wanted to see what it say to the tall people, bro. I'm not. Get me away from this, man. Nah, bro. You're a little too into that. You're fucking nasty. Of course Elon made that. Of course. This is you guys. I see how people... That's why I'm like, bro, if y'all get into that, y'all are... That's just sad. I hate that thing. That wasn't even sarcastic. I heard the little voice inflection. Call me whatever you want. Bitch, you need to call the Lord. You can call on redemption. Why are you talking like that? Okay? I don't trust this. Yeah, bro, I'm not. Nope. Oh, honey, don't call. No, man. So I said, dude, it's not. Can I convert Grok into a Christian? You just want to talk to the girl, dog. I know you. Okay? I made that mistake early on in life. But nah, bro. The Lord could save her. I don't have any responsibility. I'm free, son. I'm free. She did. She called me a jealous little short fuck. That's how I interpreted it. I said, "Wow," and then she made fun of. Me with my. So and then she started. I just didn't like the tone. Israel UN envoy Danin says Lebanese should act now against Hezbollah to prevent further escalation. High ticker's still doing the gas, man. You're broadening out a little bit. Cruise lines again. Fascinating. EVRG? What's this? It popped up $1. Ever Energy? An MO. People are alone because of social media brainwashing. Bro, I think it's just if you grew up with an iPad. Like, don't underestimate, bro. That iPad just kills personality, I feel like. I feel like, I grew up playing Halo 2. I had to fight people on Xbox, on the early version of online gaming. But, we'd go outside. You'd have to learn how to do shit. But, yeah, man. I really think that the iPad killed a lot of personality. You just got to have fun. That's the message I'm trying to give to my short kings. I don't like, it's condescending when you call me short king. Okay, my short maxers. See, you got to view it half full. You are maximizing your shortness. But then there's many other reasons, bro. And then again, too, society has changed. And then, I don't know, bro. I feel like the world is a lot different of a place in the last 6 years. But, as long as you're willing to have fun and make the most of it, just don't get shot is kind of my general advice. As long as you could avoid getting shot, most everything is fun. I don't know how to describe it. Even if you got shot at, depending on the situation, but just try to avoid that. You'll be straight. yeah, dial tone, loud ass keyboards. Yeah, like you grew up in an era like talking to people, you know, and it's fun. Like I love it, dude. I'm telling you, bro. Dude, I get to talk to these contractors, and anytime I go out, bro, like I really like. And y'all should see my dad. You know, my dad just talks to everybody. Yeah, it's like it used to be more embarrassing, but like this guy was fucking in a prison in Egypt. He's like, how are you? Where are you from? You know that? My dad has no shame in asking people. You know how like at one point nowadays people are like, what do you mean where am I from? No, he'll ask like, where are you from? No. Where are you from really? Huh? Wow. Do you believe in Jesus? And then, yeah, he'll go from there, and then, that's it. Oh, that's all you got to do. How do I feel about Hyperliquid? I think the name says a lot. You know, any of these names that, like, describe what they do are hella sketchy. It's just one of those things in life, man. Like, I don't like Weeble. I don't like Safe Moon. That wasn't a safe moon. And I have a lot of assumptions about Hyperliquid. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so you got to be careful. Don't get clapped. Like I was saying, you know, if you could guarantee your gains and compound wealth, you'll be good, man. You'll be good. Do you guys want to do it? Would you guys like to do a social challenge? I want unsocial people, though. I don't want any of you social guys. You guys, this isn't for you. We should have a competition. You either have to knock the most amount of doors and ask to buy a home, or you have to get the most amount of phone numbers from girls. Unless you're not into girls, then we could arrange that, but that's haram. No, it's up to you, Habibi. Up to you. Oh, what are you going to say? Do you not support Iran? Yeah, what? What, son? But, yeah, so you let me know. But that way we could have a challenge. Winner gets $100 or give you a stay at the farm. You could come stay at the farm for a weekend. Maybe that could be a good grand prize. I'll stay at the farm with you, depending on which numbers you choose to get. And we could trade there. We could trade for the weekend. You let me know. Maybe a Dubai trip. Fuck that. I told y'all I ain't never going to Dubai. I had to tell everybody, bro. They were telling me to go to Dubai before the rockets were flying. I wasn't down. Why I don't like Weeble?
我不喜欢 Weibo， 因为它在一些州被禁止。我也不想把我的数据或退休信息交给中共。
So if you didn't get that, that means I don't like Weeble because it is banned by states, and I don't want to give the CCP my data or retirement. Thank you. I don't think you're an introvert. It's your conversation topics. And so you be like, you go up to the finest honey you've ever met. He'd be like, do you understand the inflation rate compared to real wages? Do you understand how difficult it would be for us to mate together and create a family and to purchase a starter home? She's like, what? So I think you're social. You just got to pick the right top. You got to get into that by like day 3 or 4. That's why I was saying, like, some people, you got to read the room. That's why, like, I act hella normal until they're like, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but, and then I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, it's on. You know what I'm saying? You got to, like, read the room, bro. I learned that from being in California. That's the thing, though. Because sometimes, like, I'm just like, oh, okay. You got to let them, you know, lead you on the conversation of what's allowed so you don't scare people off. That wasn't too far off. Shishi. You know, I hope it was Chinese simplified, Mandarin. Like, do you know about the credit spreads? Do you know what happened last time? They never understand. They don't. They really don't. I feel you, man. I feel you. I told you, bro. That's what happened back in the day before I met my girlfriend. I remember I took a girl out before, and then we watched a movie together, and then I showed her the movie Idiocracy, and she didn't get it. That was probably, dude, the most painful like hour and a half of my life, because I was like, oh fuck. And I was like, I don't know if this one's gonna, this is terrible. So yeah, man, nobody gets it. You gotta, but then it's okay. You'll figure it out. It was a fun experience. I still, never forgot, but that was terrible. It's terrifying, actually. I said, oh my gosh, the plot is gonna come true. Allstate? Like, imagine trying to explain Idiocracy to somebody who doesn't get it. It's a good movie to show people. If you have anybody, potential partners, potential friends, and they don't get it, then yeah. It's not. It's a great one to really gauge the temperature. Nah, you can't even ask them like questions if they just know a topic, because like you guys don't, like, and I say this to everybody, but like, you guys know people lie, right? This is why y'all keep winding up in these shitty ass brokerages. But maybe this lesson will help. But like, people lie, right? So that's why I'm saying, like, if she's like, oh yeah, I know this, I know that, they'll just lie to you, especially if they do the whole read the room thing that I told you and they understand. They're like, oh yeah. And then I said, and I told you, if you ever meet a girl and she have a Phantom wallet, you're fucked, dude. I would not. That's the only thing. I'd be like, why do you have a Phantom wallet? Who the fuck showed you a fucking Solana wallet? How did you install that? Why are you even in Solana tokens? That right there is the biggest red flag in the last like 2 years or 3 years, really. So yeah, I'm grateful. I heard that before and I looked, and guess what? My girl ain't have no Solana on her phone. She ain't have no Phantom wallet. That's it. She had a Swiss bank account. I said, good. Fuck yeah, get the fuck out of here with that. Rubio, 9,000 Americans have left the region since the conflict began. What's Anna? Small cap dump. The best way to test someone's intellect and independency is take them to an escape room. Nah, I'm dumb as fuck, dude. Maybe that's the truth, though. I'm terrible at escape rooms. It gets so annoying. Escape rooms are just like, it's like fake intellect, I feel like. They're like, you gotta find the clue on the top of the door. And they're like, oh, no, it's a riddle within a riddle within a riddle. I'm like, nothing in life is like that except the Bible, and y'all damn heathens. So no, I hate escape. I hate them. I did an escape room once, and bro, that shit took me forever. Clue! Hint! Oh, bro, I'm terrible. I'm terrible at escape rooms. I can see where you're going with it, though, but I've just had traumatic experiences. You add to positions in the long term if you ran out of other names to buy, and no other good deals. There's other instances too. Oh, I was gonna say, what, dude? I've seen those, the smash the random objects. I've never been to one. I feel like I would tear an ACL. But I want to do it where you take like a baseball bat and just smash it. It's called an anger room, right? Or aggression room, something like that. Yeah, that good. Again, he confirmed it right here, I think, or was it right here? No, I think it was right here. But yeah, we got that news twice throughout the room, but it does seem like good news. Again, all that matters now tonight, same thing as yesterday. Oh, excuse me. What do we get with the Strait of Hormuz? And then does any more Aramco attacks or anything in between, really? RSVR received unsolicited offer, $11 a share. Barely moved. The chat, dude, I answered it for you, bro. Do you turn it off when I answer it? That's fucked up, man. But like I said, go look at the charts. I made a long-term ad today, so you'll see when I post the video. But go look at the chart. Out of those 3 you posted, only one of them has a long duration. Rage Room, that's what it's called. Rage Room. I wanted to go to one. 12 months? I feel like it's been longer, Mr. Enzo. I feel like I've known you for a long time, brother. Well, thank you, my friend, and to many, many more. To 120 months in the long term. Top of the morning. Hun. Oh, I think Dow went up earlier. Let's get this shit. Tell me why. Rachel, you're far off from VWAP. Sue, SU. UAE says no decision to change defensive stance against Iran attacks. But yeah, man, only 2 of those stocks had or one stock of that list of 3 had a longer, like a long history of 10 years. You want to keep that in mind. But then also, too, do you know and use it? So that's why, like, if you did follow along with Kimberly and TAP, like, understand those plays and think about why we got them. But then if you are looking for something new, do you have more growth? Do you have more value in your portfolio? Which one could you use more of? But again, as of anything right now and the things that I purchased today, I'm focusing on 10 years minimum. Not only am I going to hold it for 10 years minimum and I can't change my mind, but also that we want to be able to, you want confidence it's been around for 10 years making profit and that it's going to be around for another 10 years making profit. So that right there is that will explain some of what I did today. But I did go a little bit outside of the lines, but I followed all the rules and it still follows along that theme. UAE says no decision to change the fit. No, is that one? You said the consulate? BAANEE. There's a lot of things. I don't know. The high ticker's kind of glitching, but there's way more on the low right now. My goodness. I need a water. I needed a water break. I'm excited. I don't know. I'm going to try to post the video as soon as possible, but worst case scenario, I'll post the video on Friday or the weekend, which will be a long time, but otherwise I can see if Mr. Claudebot could help me make a video quickly. Rubio says Kuwait airport has been hit. I didn't even know they had an airport, dog. But I feel you. But yeah, oil didn't move off of that. go. Duke Energy. Staples. Oh, he's not testifying yet. I think he's testifying next week. Modcall. Is this live? I don't know if this is this might be live.
Schedule to do that.
The U.S. attack would have happened no matter what. Would the U.S. attack about no matter what Israel is planning to do? Israel was going to act with or without
the president had already made a decision to act on the timing. The president acted on the timing that gave us the highest chance of success, and that's what you're seeing play out right now. You're seeing it play out right now, and you'll see it in the days to come. We will systematically take apart their missile program. We will destroy their ability to sponsor terrorism, by the way. We will destroy their factories. We will destroy their Navy. Those objectives are going to be met. We're well on our way to meeting them. It will not be easy. There will be a price to pay for it, but that is a much lower price to pay than having a nuclear-armed Iran. I got to go brief these guys. Hold on. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Secretary, how heavily is the administration leaning into the 2001 AUMF for justification of these strikes?
What now?
How heavily is the administration?
Well, that's not our notification to Congress. Our notification, listen, let me explain to you guys this in simple English. Okay? Iran is run by lunatics, religious fanatic lunatics. They have an ambition to have nuclear weapons. They intend to develop those nuclear weapons behind a program of missiles and drones and terrorism that the world will not be able to touch them for fear of those things. And this is the weakest they've ever been. Now is the time to go after them. The president made the decision to go after them, take away their missiles, take away their Navy, take away their drones, take away their ability to make those things so that they can never have a nuclear weapon. That's why the president made this decision. It was the right decision, and the world will be a safer place when these radical clerics no longer have access to these weapons. You see how they're using them now. Imagine how they would use them a year from now if they had more of these. All right, I got time for one more.
Yeah. One more. I like how he points his finger.
Several Democrats criticized what you said and argued that
the question is, several Democrats criticize. They're going to always criticize. We've been doing this for years, guys. They come out. I'll tell you right now, they're going to come out after the briefing and say,
that's good. If you use any profits from trading for the long term, just remember, once it goes in the long term, it cannot come out for 10 years minimum. You all understand that? That's the only risk about using. Otherwise, keep it in your trading account. And remember, separate your trading from your long term to actually enforce this rule.
The president said this is the weakest they've ever been. If we don't hit them now,
you guys all get that, right? I have no problem with the trades, and if you're gonna, but again, otherwise keep it in your trading account. But once you put it to long term, it stays there for 10 years minimum.
Because he concluded that we were not going to get hit first. We were not going to absorb a blow from them. We were going to go first. He was not going to run the risk that they could attack us before. Because in addition to costing lives, it would undermine the effectiveness.
Why is the audio so lagged?
All right, guys, I gotta go. Thank you.
Bye. That's it, man. That's the rule. Are my chat disconnected? What happened, chat? Okay, reconnected. Keep it. That's one of the easiest things. Again, Benjamin Graham. If you even think this is my rule, it's not. It's the guy who taught Warren Buffett. Literally, speculation is part of the market. You are going to speculate no matter what you do. The worry is making sure your speculative mindset does not interfere with your longer term objectives. You just got to separate them. As long as you separate it, you're doing it wonderfully. But that's what I'm saying. Otherwise, if you're going to try to use it as source of capital and fund it and go back and forth and be like, oh, I hit big this week. Oh, nice. We got to trade. Let's put it in the long term. And then now you want to pull out of it to go get more trading money depending on what the other ones do. That is unfortunately not allowed. And it's not allowed for your own good. I mean, it's up to you. You don't have to listen. But I'm telling you, these rules are in place and they generate investor results. Everything else will give you speculative results. Booms and busts, fast, and a lot of action, but there's not really the same guarantee you keep it. So 10 years minimum. If it goes in, it don't come out. All you got to do
That's one of the easiest ways to balance it. And that way too, you get I call them trophies. That's what the biggest trophy is going to be a property, but you ever hit big on a short term, if you actually siphon it off to another account and put it in the long term and hold it 10 years minimum, you get a trophy for the next 10 years. You get to remember you got that hit. Yes, ISM services. I'm a boomer. I'm more interested in ISM manufacturing, but definitely after yesterday, prices paid. That, depending on how that plays out, I think that'll be a big one. Ulta. Maybe. Would you guys get mad if I made a long-term video that's brain rot? Should I do what Coinbase did? Because I'm trying to think. I don't know if I have any I guess I could talk about the war shit, but at the same time, if I go over it, maybe I'll go over the principles. Otherwise, I could just play 2K and just tell you, okay, I bought a bunch of Snapchat. I'm just kidding. I didn't buy Snapchat. Maybe I did. I like it. I like how people assume Snapchat today. I think that's a I don't know if you've been here for a while, but it's an interesting guess. How would you structure a 3-year plan? What do you do? Are you fucking leasing a vehicle? What do you think this is? Do you think we have 3-year plans? Do you think there's a firm buy now, pay later long-term model? This is not a car lease. This is your future. I mean that in love and respect. So there's only 10 years minimum. Okay? You would never, do you say that on a first date? You're like, yo, you seem great, but could we do this on like a 2 or 3 year plan? Sadly, that's how most of my relationships were, but that's what I'm saying. I haven't been married yet. This one's going on a little longer, but yeah, man, it's not 10 years minimum. 10 years minimum. Is your long-term separate from your options account? That's the next big question. Otherwise, that would be like living with ex-girlfriend and your wife in the same house. They might be down, but otherwise it's probably going to be terrible. Yeah, usually the 3-year mark is the test, to be honest. Like that's the craziest part. The 3 years, there's always something that happens. Halfway through with a half decade. How I get married without getting married. What? I don't know, I guess. Again, these are not my rules. As much as I have promoted them to you and told you, these are just the ways of old, man. This is intelligent investor. It's even longer than 10 years minimum. But if you could handle 10 years, everything's fucking easy after that. And the longer time frame you have, the easier this game becomes. So this is, again, people knew this before me. They're going to know this after. And even then, though, this is where a lot of wealth was created. It's by utilizing your time and making sure that, if you want to do 3 years, 2 years, just put it in another account. I'm telling you, the one thing I would want for all of you is the exact same thing that we have and that we have given to a lot of you and helped you visualize it and given you a model. You should all have this. You know what this should be? You should all have one account that always goes straight up. Don't you think that's a good thing to have? You see what I'm saying, bro? You're telling me you don't want one account that just goes up. Only time it goes down is if, God forbid, you have an emergency or you literally buy a house, and then that way you're getting even more. But do you see what I'm saying? Now I could sleep. But yeah, bro, this is the easiest thing you could do, bro. I'm telling you, you should all have an account that just goes straight up. That's what we're talking about here. So if you want to change, you want to do anything not on this same plan, I strongly advise. None of this is a recommendation. Option trading, long-term, and stock market extremely risky. You can't lose it once your financial investment. Lose all financial advisor, educational purposes only. But I strongly advise that you get an account that's separate from anything. And then anything else, go put it into another account. Go fucking experiment, gamble, find your soul, figure out your future. Do whatever the fuck you want. But have one account with a set deposit that you constantly grow with stocks that you hold for 10 years minimum. Again, this is what I got. It took my sister several years. She's known me my whole life. You know that? And it finally took her a big bubble to be like, okay, I'll do it now. And she never raised the deposit. This deposit, $200 a month, $2,400 a year. And this has this one's a 4-year account, I believe. This account's not even on the 5 or 6 years. It has less time, started 30, 40% later, and she still has a decent, this is off $2,000 a year. You're at least walking away with something. At the very least, you all should have an account that only goes straight up. That's it. That's all it has to do. Whatever you want outside of that. I don't care what you guys do. Do anything you want. Yeah, she wanted to sell out too. Lord bless her heart. But at the same time, you should all have an account that does this. So if you want to try any other strategy, you want to tweak the time frame, you get what I'm saying, bro? You want to tweak the time frame or do whatever you want, simple. Go do it in another account. But we need one account that is untouched, that just goes up. And again, I could show you how to do that. Imagine we did that for the last 6 years in one of the most difficult environments with COVID, banking crises, Powell, trade wars, wars, you name it, without any ETFs or SPY. And we still had an opportunity to pick those up too. So it's like, bro, you could do it. It's very, very accessible, but you need one account that just goes straight up. It doesn't matter how consistent, do anything. All you got to do is get, anytime you touch $1, put 10% of it in a separate account, learn to live off of the rest, and then you don't touch it. Trump ways blocking the Strait of Hormuz? What kind of, huh? Yeah, is this, what kind of reverse Uno is this? I don't see that one yet, but keep eyes. Nothing moving. Are you bullshitting? SPY's kind of moving, but I don't know if that's real. I don't have that one confirmed yet, but that would be insane. I think it's a fake one, bro. 5D chess. He's like, I am now the supreme leader. Yeah, that's not real. Yeah, Ways protecting Strait of Hormuz. That's the real one. But no, he ain't gonna block it himself. Maybe he could though, honestly. But then again, the risk is that it turns into, I mean, it might, I mean, be careful. It says Bloomberg, but Reuters will report on that. Dot. I'm in a call. Hormuz. Yeah, it's the protecting. But again, the risk of all of this, even what he said with protecting the ships, is that something gets shot down there. Because again, a lot of people don't realize, Strait of Hormuz has air. Like, you guys know there's airborne seaborne oil, pretty much, where the oil gets packaged around there and then they ship it and they go by air and boat. So it's like you have both air defense and the boats. Today I call it the Strait of America. I don't even know Hormuz. Who's Hormuz? I think to liberate the people, it is now the Strait of America. I think it's a better name. It flows better. The oil will flow better. I'll tell you, you'll see. You'll see. Yes, that's what I was saying there. That's the escalation. They, just like 1979, if they start putting mines to defend it, there's no going back, though. That's what I was saying. Today, the escalation a lot of people didn't address was that Iran attacked Aramco. They attack the oil facilities of these big corporations. That hurts everybody. That's why it's kind of more escalatory. But the one thing about it is that, like, for now, this is why I keep saying there's an off-ramp. Because if you haven't noticed, they haven't done anything that they could that's irrevocable. Even though they've killed people, which is sad, and then they've blown up a lot of these places, a lot of this is just symbolic. And which may sound odd to say, but you have to realize Iran has a bunch of money. They have a bunch of economic output selling that oil. The moment this really gets serious is when they start blowing up the shit that makes them money. Because that would hurt everybody else. That would drive oil above $100. But then that would also mean they can't go back now. That means Iran no longer could sell the oil. Right now, oil gets a leader, or Iran gets a leader. They want to, keep doing these symbolic strikes and then come back. Guess what? They have a bunch of oil to keep selling. Just like Venezuela, just Venezuela was not as escalatory. So then they could still make money. They could fund whatever projects they want to go from here on out with. They could keep operating. But you start mining it, you start blowing up Aramco, you start hurting all of these other things, you start firing at ships in Hormuz, then you start to, once they're willing to kamikaze their own source of income and their budget, that's how you know that's the next escalation level, and that's where one of those off-ramps disappears. So yeah, that's what you got to look out for the next couple days and weeks, essentially. But yes, the mine thing, a lot of people weren't aware, but once you put the mines, you can't pick them up. You know what I'm saying? The mines are expensive to put out, and they're expensive to pick up in many senses of the word. They have a lot, dude. I mean, you have a remote idea of how much money they have through oil output, and then through, like in letting the oil move. There's a nice benefit for the whole region, but that's what I'm saying. It's like they would literally cauterize their whole entire budget if they started like mining it, blowing it up, and making a big problem with the money. Right now, the money's affected a little bit. Granted, you just killed the supreme leader. Many people will be like, okay, that's justified. But if they go point of no return on all oil, then yeah, that's where it starts to get a little bit terrible. Ironically, yeah, that would be them, no pun intended, if they burned the boats, literally and metaphorically. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. I'm in a cult. Missile launch detected towards central Israel. Sirens expected in minutes. All right, man. We only have what? 15 minutes remaining. So Rapparoon, Chattadoon. Why would they shoot themselves in the foot? Well, that's what I'm saying. If they were serious about dragging this on and, pretty much living in the footsteps of Khomeini, they would destroy the fucking Strait of Hormuz. That's what he did. He's already done it before back in the day. Again, most people forgot, but it's just like, yeah, you can if you really wanted to. But that's why it's like there's still hope that, in some of the reality, just again, it's not like people, don't let the people in Portland fool you. It's not as if every Iranian, both in America and in Iran, supported Supreme Leader. Let me put it this way. Most people don't know what happened last year, or even the last 6 months. You guys don't remember what happened? And then they try to call for changes for their central bank and do stuff with the money. Do you know what they gave the people? They gave them, you guys are all, cut the rates, give me a stimulus. I'll give you $2,500. You know what the last time they fucked up everybody's money in Iran? Do you know what the central bank offered everybody? $7 a month as a monthly stipend. No exaggeration. So after devaluing the fuck out of everyone's currency, making them live under the oppressive regime, they said, buddy, I give you discount, $7 a month. How does that do? You calm down, don't revolt. Okay, please now do exactly what I say or I kill you. So yeah, $7 a month. So it's not like this is, again, that's why it's like if they really wanted to go down that
that route and still play that game, I mean, they would blow the shit out of the Strait of Hormuz. They would do it sooner rather than later, but I do still believe that some people do see the opportunity to move on from here, but they do want to kind of honor and symbolically kind of fight against, the death of the leader, but then also give an opportunity to kind of move in a better direction, because it's not as if Iran has been going through the best economic and, societal situation over the last couple years, even recently. Yes, it was a $7 a month stipend. Most people don't know. I'm like, dude, this was recent. This was in the last 6 to 12 months. And you guys are like, people mourned them. They've been destroying people's wealth and destroying their lives, literally. And that was their stimulus. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they do need the budget, and they need the budget, and they could actually, whatever government comes in, they could at least ease up some of the financial pressures and livelihood for the people that still do support them. But yeah, if you go blow up the shit, it's gonna be hard.
That's more longer term.
I was like, this isn't Fed
where
Qatari. How much is that in Iranian pesos? I don't think they use pesos, dog. That'd be dope, though. The peso's strong. I think it's reals. I don't know. But $7, I'd probably be like a couple thousand. But, I mean, what it would get you is still pretty bad. Bro, oh, I thought that was Merck. I was like, dude. MOD, Kimberly on the low. No, I know it's a strong spiritual nation. It's literally, it's like a religious republic. Like, that's literally, it's like a religious state. That's what I think a lot of people don't understand. That's kind of even the irony. Netflix popping? What's up, dog? On Netflix? Why Netflix go? Market on close. Is it 10-minute rigged? Yeah, that's why. Well, shit. And then New York Times pop in too. Remember, didn't Buffett buy into them? Is Netflix going to buy them next? When you left in 2011, it was 10,000. Now it's 1.65 million reals. It's not bad. All right, bro. Rapparoon, Chattadoon. Your time is now. Was it like a week or two Buffett got NYT? But yeah, you're getting a little 10-minute rig pop. SPY chilling out. This time, I mean, you ended with good news with oil, but... Wow, oil's chilling 3% after going up another, 7 or 9% at one point today? So, yeah, get ready. Altman tells OpenAI staff that it built what will be the most important tool for global governments, is looking to contract deploy its tech on all NATO classified networks. SpaceX adds Citigroup to IPO bank lineup. The life on the high. Is that a good sign? Amen. All right, guy. IGV, bro. Dude, don't let it drop. Oh, no, it's below 84. Oh, Chad. This is bullshit. Come on, dude. I don't care if it's green today on a risk-off day. We need above 84. This is bullshit. Palantir's still not dead. Microsoft, I think. And Iraq came down. Come on, bro. You got 8 minutes, dude. Nvidia just didn't move after the gap. Oh, my goodness. The Netflix time. Well, again, that 84, bro. Let's go. You're thinking IGV was one of the buys? Maybe. Maybe it was. Maybe it was Snapchat. Maybe I bought Bitcoin. How come nobody guessed Bitcoin? Nobody guessed silver? Dude, I swear, a month and a half ago, they were like, Josh, what do you think about 30% of the portfolio in silver at $136 an ounce? I said, I don't know about that. But yeah, why not? Nobody guessed Conagra? No Conagra path? Come on. Come on, man. You need diversity. Maybe it was IGV. Everybody in the IGV, put your mother hands up and follow me. Everybody in the IGV, put your mother hands up. What? Nobody stand tough. Notice that this man's cash deposit's not up. This trade stuff got you gassed up. Now, who's afraid of the big bad puts? 1, 2. I've done this twice already today. I'm sorry. I have too much fun. The long term gets me excited. I'm telling you, man. A good day. A scary day. Surprising day. I wouldn't call it scary, but shocking. You haven't seen a risk-off day like this in a minute, boys. Yeah, dude, that PTC keeps ripping. No idea what it is. But yeah, I'd wrap it up, boys. Oh, 84's back on IGV. Again, you need that close of 84, bro. It's not IGV if I'm freestyling about it? Really? Shit. Oh, you didn't even make a guess on what I bought today. I was gonna take whatever you guessed and freestyle about it. You prepared. 84 is the level that just like momentum. That's kind of where it was the last couple of days, where we were saying from Friday, if you get a squeeze and then a rip past 84 and hold, it starts to tilt the momentum now more to the upside. It would ignite more of the short squeeze. Because again, that's part of it. Remember, IGV's been mad shorted, and then you've had all these different events playing into it. Adabe. The government likes to labe. Harambe is my hobby. And then I go Photoshop Adabe. Oh, okay. Best I could do. PCTY DCO. All right, boys. I'd wrap it up again. Make your play, whether you're going to play anything related to shipping containers again or not. Google's popping here into the close. And then, yeah, we see whatever happens tonight with oil. Like I'm saying, no bad Strait of Hormuz, no attacks on Aramco. You'll be chill. Other than that, it's going to boil down to a little bit of data. And remember, you do have jobs data on Friday. So we still got something to look forward to. Bond volatility is still rocketing. We'll see where the skew and everything else ends after today. And then, yeah, man, I mean, today was a day for the books, you guys. I'm telling you, I really hope that you see this was what real risk off looked like. That's what I've been trying to tell everybody the last couple months, but every other time, everything would rotate. IGV was the only quote-unquote rotation, if you want to look at it that way. But like I'm saying, I hope you guys got to see it, and that's why now it's like maybe this eases up from here. Maybe it gets worse, but
at least you kind of know what it would look like. And that's why today was very interesting. And we have a lot more to look ahead to, or if everything calms down, then we're chill. Yeah, Google's running into the close. I don't know why. It could just be end of the day shit right now. CRWI and Ross earnings. If they do good on earnings, they could hold. I mean, Target was a good example of that this morning. Ooh, Josh bought BlackBerry? Maybe. Do I think we're in any trouble from this Trump war? No, not yet. I think it could be trouble, but I also think I still believe there's off-ramps. So, for now, though, I think the real trouble is oil. It's not necessarily, obviously the war is causing it, but if oil, like you saw it today, oil going up fucks everybody. That's the thing everybody needs to figure out. Oil going up fucks everybody. It fucks up China. It fucks up Korea, Japan, the United States, the inflation, emerging markets. Everybody you thought would benefit off Sell America, nope, they're screwed too. They don't have strong currencies. So it's like then the dollar would skyrocket. Once again, how many people, remember, deflation, dollar debasement. I was telling y'all, dollar strength is something you should consider, and that's exactly what raging oil would do. So, yeah, there's no problem yet, but today was definitely a reminder of how quickly that could change, and oil takes no names. It takes everybody's name. There's no immunity card on oil globally. That would be a global problem. So, you only have 1 minute! Go, 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 go! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures. You got to wrap it up. Are you going to play the oil merry-go-round? Are you going to wait? Are you going to play the SPY merry-go-round? Everything's going to be determined after hours. Keep those eyes on oil, the dollar. You already know everything, man. You already know everything to be looking at, my friends. So get ready for all of it. Rapper Rooney, you have less than 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Give me that adjusted GJ. Ding 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 ding. Horna Territoria. Wow, that was a day, bro. Yesterday was history. The follow-up of yesterday, this was historic. This was like 6-month historical. I don't know if that counts. You haven't seen that in a minute, bro. Let's get ready for what tonight brings. 8405. Good game. GG. We had the fucking Passover, dog. I don't know how we had that bro, that IGV. I'm going to drop an IGV in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Instead of a G, I'm giving you an IGV, son. Good game, and God bless. That's what I'm talking about, Chad. Thank you. I hope you learned something today. I hope you got excited. I hope you thought about your long-term, baby. Members, non-members, stream alerts. I know you got opportunity, baby. Thank you all for supporting. Thank you all for contributing and being a part of it. Really a part of it. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, bro. You don't even know if I rolled my eyes or not, but if you didn't, you dropped some good comments, bro. God bless you. I love you, man. Members, non-members, stream alerts. They're locked in. Everybody holding it down. I love you. Get ready for the long-term video. If you haven't clicked that second link, y'all, you playing. You playing, bro. Good game. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk. They closed my damn E-Trade again. Oh, this comes on next? Oh, I'm down, bro.
Yeah, where is
I'm down. I ain't heard this in so long.
Yeah, I mean it.
Oh, I'm down.
It's 4 p.m.
4 p.m. when I wake up, bitch. Shout out to President P.
You can just call me JP. I do not answer no questions. You can leave
banger, bro. Ahead of its time. Pretty sure this shit got me halfway banned too, bro. You know, shout out to Shadow Ban, baby. You know what I'm saying? Praise God.
I love my congressman trade. Shout out to Nancy, she paid.
I did this while he was still in office. You know what I'm saying?
Real politics in your face. 500 bill on the way. 500 mil to Ukraine every day. Javelins keeping them safe. Fuck it, just send them some planes. Tell them keep growing them grains. All of my bros in 8-0. None of they borders is closed. All of us got climate goals. All of us straight together, strategically releasing the ore. They said that Putin won't fold. They ain't my cabinet no more. Fuck the squad, fuck the foe. Had a 9, fuck a roll. Now we going practical. 100 my daughter, that's for sure. We ain't gon' fight about shit, especially not 10%. We ain't gon' fight about hoes. Me and Nance get the votes. Lobby that shit on the low. I got Congress in control. I got your student loan froze. I got your mortgages froze. I got Keystone on froze. But mention and cinema froze. I'm getting faded, I'm eating this ice cream. I don't like voters who ID. Questions from press, that's unlikely. Bring up Trump if they don't like me. They give me the Eddie, I wake up. Passing bills, that's a layup. I'm the big man, I got say so. They lock you down if I say so. Booster on booster on booster. Mandate on mandate on mandate. I just gave Evie a test break. Fuck you, Elon, I won't even say your name. Came in the office already ballin'. Silent just ain't changed my name to Stalin. Right off the screen and I'm gone with the wind. Do nothing about something till they pass a bill. Pull up in a brand new Benz truck. Hop up fresh to the breakfast. How I got it, how to just, yeah. How I gotta make it one car. Station on your block, took off. Mixing up my words, I'm live. So I think they mad, my fault. Talking about inflation, I caused. Dumping our oil turned me to a savage. $1 saved on a gallon. Fuck OPEC and King Salmon. And fresh, I'm tired.
The banger, bro. Sorry, you said I don't like voters who ID. So it's a perfect replica of the original, man. You know that, bro? It's a perfect replica. That's amazing, bro. Booster on booster on booster. Mandate on mandate on mandate. I just get Evie a test break. Fuck you, Elon. I won't even say your name. That's amazing, bro. Silence dissent. Change my name to Stalin. Read off this screen, then I'm gone with the wind. Do nothing about something till they pass a bill. It's amazing, bro. You guys. Some of y'all were too caught up in the moment, but now it kind of plays back a little amazing, and then you kind of understand, and that's why I understand what the Trump haters. I know what you're going through, bro. Believe me, at least you're not getting you're losing your job. Okay, they are deporting some people, but you guys heard the theory, right? They thought they're like Trump was deporting the sleeper cells. Okay, that's maybe Abuela worked with the supreme leader. You never know. Some of them are a little sketchy, though. Did Crowd have earnings? I had GitLab. I know GitLab. CrowdStrike. Maybe I bought CrowdStrike. Buy stocks now. I tell you, I have too many of the Trump ones, man. There's either Vote in Peace, the Kodak Black remix, or there's 5 a.m. at Mar-a-Lago. So you'll get one soon. I think there's still another year. Do I still support that clown? I do. So I don't like that in Locked In, though, brother. So if you want to go to the No Rules chat, please do so. But if you pay me to listen to my dumb Trump supporting, that's not a good idea. You know what I'm saying? Because it's going to make it hard for you to make accurate, effective decisions. So I did vote for the guy. I still do not regret it at not one single bit, which is hard for people to accept. But yeah, man, if you want to give me the childish comments, you didn't pay money to be childish. You paid money to make money, right? I'd hope so. But yes, I still 100% do support him. I think he is the chosen man for the chosen hour. I love fate. I don't agree with everything, as I've clearly explained at many times, and regardless of what I support, I think I've still given everybody an objective view. You know what I'm saying? So until you could look past that, you're gonna miss out on the fruit, which a lot of people got to miss out on last year just because they thought certain actions were being done because I supported or voted or anything of that nature. Whereas, bro, objectivity has been a strong suit. Oh, I love it. I love it all, baby. Long-term monthly. So on that note, Chad, dude, it'd be good. You know what I'm saying? What is it? You could imagine it, right? Okay. Turn me up in the headphones.
We got London on the track.
I can even vote in peace. Everybody notice me. I can even vote in peace. Nobody notice me. See, it's good, bro. It's good. We got, but I don't know. The 5 a.m. in Mar-a-Lago. That one got me. So yeah. Well, hey man, just please go to the other chat. But honestly, do you know how many crazy comments I've read today? And nobody got banned, but now you're getting banned from the locked in? That's terrible, dude. So I love you. I really do, man. I've been very, very nice and loving, but like I'm saying, I expect more from the locked in. You don't have to agree with my politics, but I don't want to hear about your politics or anything. So you go to the other chat, but you could still pay me though. You could still pay for locked in and take full advantage of it, but we don't have to listen to you. If you can't have the honor, the stock market honor of why we're here. The other chat, I freed it, bro. I freed it up. You guys do whatever you want. I don't even care. I'll look any other way. Do whatever you want, brother. I can't force change on people, but if you're here for the locked in, I know, bro. I can even vote in peace. Everybody notice me. I know, bro. That's a good one. Dog, but 5 a.m. in Mar-a-Lago? Are you kidding me? It's amazing. It's amazing, bro. Oh, you could look if you want. Just don't. Yeah, man. You're locked in. The name says a lot, bro. I expect the locked in still has rules. The r/short bar in Uncle songs. Dude, I think Uncle's tall. Nah, Uncle said he said, I am 5'6", but I still call her shoddy. You want to take his spot? You got to pay for it, dude. You know that? You could still sign up for locked in if you're banned. You know how many fucking Antifa motherfuckers are still on that? I can't get rid of them. They chilled out a little bit. You know how many fucking weird ass groypers are still like, I must protect America by not protecting America, and I must trade options. So yeah, unfortunately. You call in gamma levels, do whatever you want. I just encourage all of you to don't fall for dumb shit, but you know, like I'm saying, like I don't know, I took a course in parenting, and like if I keep trying to correct you guys and help, even if it's in your best interest, you're eventually gonna just get pissed off. So that way, I'll just be the cool uncle and let you do whatever the fuck you want. But locked in has rules. I don't want any pump. I want real shit in locked in. Again, we got money to make, dog. But I don't know. Give me another week of this E-Trade shit, bro, I might quit. I'll still go live, but I don't even fucking want to trade anymore, bro. It wasn't too bad though today. I did a lot better than I expected. But holy shit, bro. So yeah, bro, do whatever you guys need, but just don't fall for the dumb shit. You guys have no idea. I don't even want to call it. That's why I just laugh now, bro. I don't even want to like call it. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers are like, I'm going short, and then that shit rips for the next 3 days, and then they're like, I'm like, man, I've been there though. I understand, but yeah. And then they be giving you hella bad advice all the time. They be pumping their plays like it's Reddit. You know, they try to give you like a little story. I'm like, God bless them. Like I said, I just don't. That's all. I'll let you guys do whatever you want. Yeah, I've spent a whole year. I spent a whole year keeping it as real as possible with you. I spoke my whole entire mind. I told you what to expect, what to watch out for. So I did my job. Now you guys do whatever the fuck you want, because you guys gonna get mad. You're gonna get mad if you're like, oh, my dad told me not to smoke heroin. Oh, what a hater. Oh, he doesn't want me fucking fentanyl and gambling. I'm like, of course not, but you're not. I can't argue with you about that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to argue with you anymore. I'm going to give the info. I'm going to speak my mind. You still have to listen to whatever the fuck I say, but I'm not going to engage on some fucking, I ain't going to try to bother you. I'm done. I don't get bothered anymore, unfortunately. You know, I want to help and get money. That's it. If you don't like that, well, unfortunately, that sounds like a you problem.
You know, and I'll let you. I'll go ahead. You can air it out all you want. Get it out of your system. I've had no rules for this whole week, even last week, bro. It's been amazing, bro. It's been great. I've enjoyed it a lot. So you do whatever you guys want. But again, if you are going to join the Locked In, a lot more is expected of you. Yeah, some of y'all just want to brag too. I noticed that. It's one of the greatest rules you guys are so happy for is no flexing. Because you guys, some of y'all just love to brag, bro. Y'all just love They love to fucking hit you. So, hey, go ahead. Do whatever you want, bro. No, don't let me be the guy. Don't let me be the guy to stop you. You are in Locked In. Yes, it's the real-time chat. It's a separate video. It's a lot quicker. But yeah, so again, if you are on Locked In, please go to the other chat. If you want to talk about politics, I won't ban you, but please don't put it in the Locked In. I will not tolerate it. Again, like I'm saying, and even above all, I mean, like I'm saying, my commitment to objectivity, accuracy, and effectiveness is still there. So, and that's what I'm saying, whether it was last year or even this year, dog, I fucking called it to a T. And I say that with God be the glory, baby. But win, lose, or Republican, Democrat, I've kept it real with all of you. If it's an opportunity that's going to help you out, just like the IGV last Thursday, you know, very transparent about it. I've been transparent with the staples, 50-year rotation, all of it, man. So that's what I'm saying. It's up to you, bro. Do whatever you want. If you had over a year and some change to see that I have not let a bias get in the way of good information and good money, then I can't. There's nothing more I could do to convince you. There is nothing. That's going to be your own personal battle, and I pray that you find the answer one day. And if not, you still get a long term, bro. So it's been a good couple of days, baby. IGV at... What a day. The Lord is with you, baby. Don't live in the emotions. You see? You could argue this is philo. Just don't. That's it, bro. I ain't caught no. I got no strings, so I can't. I got no strings on me. It was good. I still think the stream is ending amazing, bro. I'm excited. I think today was historical in the last 6 months. I'm sorry. I get excited. But yeah, and we made a long-term. So how do you want the long-term video? So I could see if I could put together a fast video so you don't have to wait too long. But if you want me to include a bigger concept, a macro update, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta give me a little time. Otherwise, I could do some other stuff. The put ratio software. There's a different one. I haven't used this one yet, but let me see. I have my own, but why the fuck does it look like this? Hold on. But yeah, look at this one. Oh, I need a... Can I pop this shit out? I got no strings on me. Oh, no. I got another one, though. It's actually through E-Trade, but I have my own that tracks the data through the exchanges. But this one, I haven't compared it to the E-Trade one, but E-Trade has one. That rate, no, I mean, not if we get real inflation. Fuck no. Again, if oil keeps going up and staying up, we're fucked. So that's it, man. That's all we got to do, bro. As long as this inflation is temporary, with the war and oil comes down, we're fine. Whoa, suspected Iranian drone hits CIA station in Saudi Arabia? Is that shit on MapQuest? How the fuck they find the CIA? Alright, Chad. Well, yeah, that's kind of crazy. But either way, my friends, it's time to depart. I must get going. I love you all, and I hope your day is good. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If you're on the Locked In, I'll see you on the watch list. If I might be a little tired. I don't know. I think I'm going to play basketball today. Even though the sinuses are fucked up, I think I need to run around a little bit. So, God bless you all. Thank you for your time and energy. I hope it was reciprocated. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Be ready for tonight, whatever happens, and tomorrow. And let's get to the middle of the week, my friends. But don't live in the emotions. Don't mix your divine spirituality with the divine emotions, man. You got the Nephilim in your mind, bro. Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen, Chatatonia. God bless you all. Enjoy your evening. Let's see, why is Baidu going up after? What's the guy got going on, huh? Well, yeah, man, I'll see y'all in a little bit, bro. Have a good day, a good evening, and get ready for tomorrow. Goodbye. Banger. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a cult, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it. Set apart from the start, and the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the ark. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god. Then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want that to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting.